What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody is doing well and appreciate you guys being here. Woo, let's go. What is up to Tucker? We got Mike, Larry, Receipts. What's going on? What's going on with the avatars too? Avatars is broketed? Brother. I swear. I set them up right. Man. Well, I'll try to fix it real quick. Don't know if it's gonna work though. We'll give it a shot. Damn. Oh well. What's up, Poke Chaser? Someone trying to yoink? Yeah, freaking Shinritsu, man. I seen that message when I woke up. I was like, wait, what? Oh man, what's up, Bones Dean? How you doing? Raider the Boston Terrier. Valen's here. What's up, Valen? Mike Larry saying what's up to all the ladies and gents and anything in between. We got Rick V Max. What's up, Rick? We got definitely not Jim Sellers X26. What's up, dude? We got Aaron Munn. Krampus is here. Meow Meow 87 dropping the hype. Let's go. Andres Feliciano. How you doing tonight, man? Got Self-Aware Fonta jumping back in it. Mama Cat 1's here. Mama Cat, I hit you back. I'll see if I can take a look for those cards. Receipt, again, thank you very much for the upgraded membership, dude. Appreciate you, man. Much love, Lori Earl. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome into the stream. And that looks about it for now. Also, Jim, thank you for the membership as well. Appreciate you, Jim. Shiny Azumarill's here. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, tonight we got I got a small little restock of some more Black Bolt. No more White Flare. That's still the same from yesterday, and I did get some more deluxe boxes in. My shipment did come in, so Black Bolt, White Flare is available. We still got plenty of Simplified Chinese, Gem 2, and all the goodies. So if anybody wants to start up a pack battle or anything, more than welcome to do it. And tonight we are going to be trying something new. We're streaming to Kick as well. So we're on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick tonight. In my quest to try different and new things. So Krampus is over on Kick. I appreciate you, Krampus. If anybody does have a Kick account and wants to drop a follow, there's the link for it. So Do appreciate you guys. Let's see. Shinritsu. What's up, Shin? Raider says, what is my avatar? Oh, yo, they're working again. Yo, they actually started working, dude. Yo, it actually fixed itself for once instead of staying broken the whole night. I like to see it. Let's see. What is your avatar, Raider? You are Impidimp. You're Impidimp, and I think you're the shiny Impidimp. Or some kind of color of Impidimp. Something. Shin says, what's up is the ceiling. No, it's the sky. Alright. So yeah, we got more black white in stock. Those are good to go if anybody wants to jump in. Queue's not super deep right now. And the new duck races that we currently have up. So I need to check. Did Dreamon hit me back? You're not. Alright. Might have some other duck races too. But our current duck races, we got the Irida PSA 10. You know what? I need my cheat sheet. Need my cheat sheet. Irida, $6.50 a spot with 20 spots for the Irida. I think that's fresh. We got Melodic at $13 a spot with 25 spots for the Melodic. Eevee, Fruity Eevee from TerraFest in a PSA 10, $5 a spot, 20 spots total. Pretty close to being sold out. We got the Starmie V from Battle Region at $12.50 a spot with 20 spots for her. Mewtwo V-Star at $10 a spot with 13 spots. And then we got the Hitty Race for $12.50 a spot with, I believe it's 30 spots for that. 30 or 32. Again, 2 winners for that one. And then we also got the Duck Race for the Destined Rivals Booster Box at $10 a spot. Receipt, I meant to get that done and handled. Let me, you know what? I'm going to handle that right now, homie. Yeah, no problem. I was about to hit you back, and then I got caught up doing a couple things. But I got you. We'll get in the pile right now. Like I said, the BGS submission sheet will be going up on hopefully tomorrow, maybe Monday night. I'll ping everybody when that's up. The PSA sheet is up for now, and it's mostly completed. Anything from this weekend and a couple other things is not on there yet, but... And Receipt, one of these days, I'll spell your name right. CX. Why do I always think the X is at the end of the name, dude? I don't know. One of these days I'll get it right, bro. Alright, there you go, Receipt. Get that in the BGS pile. Boom. Yo, Pokeball Billionaires, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. Member for 21 months. Thank you, sir. Much love.
How's it going?
It's going all right. It's going all right. Pulls from Black White. We had a couple good ones for Black last night. White has yet to redeem itself. We did hit the we hit the Zekrom SAR and Kyurem SAR last night out of Black, so that's going all right. But White so far, I think our best maybe Secret Rare has probably been the Hilda full art. I want to say it's probably the Hilda. What's going on, Pokey Dude? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oots is here. Says if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Hell yeah. Self-aware Fonta says probably gonna cop like 3 more boxes. Nah, dude, nah. You're good on shipping. Self-aware. Buy as much as you want, and we'll fill your box up to the max, bro. Let's see. Poke Trainer Shane says hi, DEG. What's up, Poke Trainer Shane? Shin says, if what is up is the sky? I hope it doesn't rain since you're gonna become soggy. I won't become soggy, I'll become moist, okay? Alright? There's a difference. Yeah, Kick is basically like Twitch. It's almost the same thing, pretty much. Almost the same thing. But it has a little bit of a reputation of where people go when they get kicked off Twitch. I saw Asmongold was streaming over here, and he's like the most watched person right now on Kick, so. Krampus says, if you're happy and you know it, clap your cheeks. Bend it over for me. Let me see you get low, get low. Let's see. Pokechis says, let's go. Anything else? Joining the heist. Alright. Let's see. We'll open up the stream. I'm gonna open up a couple packs for myself, and then we'll jump into things. Let me see what I got going on. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go in some more Destined. We did some Destined last night to finish up the stream. Nothing too crazy. There was an art rare, right? Art rare, Hydrapple, and a couple EXs that I actually needed for Binder Love. Oh shoot, I didn't bring up another sleep pack case of Destined. That's alright. You know what? Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna restock that right now. I had 144 in. Or wait, how many am I gonna open right now? Open up 5, so I had 139 in. And when we run out of that stock, then I will go grab the other case. Alright. I think my stock is off anyway. There's no way this was 27 packs. Was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We was off by a few there. So I need to take another 7 away. $166 minus 7 is $159. Yo, we got that math skills right now. Low-key a genius. 1 + 1 is 11. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright, I am curious though, because I honestly don't think we've seen like an SIR or gold come out of these sleep packs yet. At least not this case. Not to my knowledge. So I wonder if we'll be able to hit one. Alright, good luck to me. Alright, Destined. Show us the Mewtwo. Snover. And the good doggo. Steel doggo. Ashchip, Drowsy, and Team Rocket's Spider. He protect, he attack, he protect, but he also love. Now we got an EX, I'll take the Cynthia's Gabite reverse, though. Gabite's a very playable card. Oh, another Moltres. Of course. Finally pull one and I get another right away. I'll put that towards the hitbox for you guys. Actually, you know, I wanted to put a couple more cards in the Pokemon hitbox. Come on, baby. Hydrapple. And a Swellow. Alright, last pack magic. We got one regular EX. Come on, Destined. Give me one more hit. One more piece of binder love. I love you long time. Ogre Pond, Botherbot, Cynthia's Melodic, Team Rocket's Zubat, and PM Machine Reverse. Rough. Well, I just knocked out some cold packs of Destined Rivals for you guys. Don't say I don't do another for you. Andre says, boo. Dude, I know. Feel you. Couldn't even give me a Clan Pearl. How about a Shaman? Dude, for real, the Cynthia's Gabites are the Cynthia's Gabites and the Ethan's Qualavas are like, they're actually uncommon cards. I think that's part of why they're actually I think they're both going for like 50 cents a piece right now, which is makes sense considering that they don't come out all that often. I think I went through, I didn't notice that Cynthia's Gabite was like a 50-cent card, so I went through all my Destined Rivals bulk looking for them, and I was like, out of everything that we've opened, I only pulled out like, I don't know, 5 or 6. I mean, obviously a lot of people were taking their bulk, but they're not that many Gabites. And they are needed. One, it's a playable card, and two, you need it to unless you're running rare candy to get to wait, what did I do with the get? Where'd it go? Oh, I guess I need to see if I need them as a reverse, but the Champion's Call move. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a Cynthia's Pokemon, reveal it, and put it into your hand. So you get to draw a Pokemon every turn using Gabite, and then you can evolve them into Cynthia's Garchomp. Alrighty, let's start things off. What we got going on here? Self-aware got your order. Yo, we got yo, that's a name I ain't seen in a hot minute. That's cool trainer Carl, right? Are you here, bro? With a couple spots on the Eevee? I don't know if I've seen him in chat. If so, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. The Deckies here. What's up, the Decky? Hope you're doing well. Valen is up first. Brett, Valen beat you to the punch on a white flare box by a couple minutes. So Q right now, we got Valen and then Brett. Then looks like Self-Aware Fonta. And you know, this is just a couple orders. Self-Aware Fonta. 12 box, 3. And Cool Trainer Carl with 2 Eevee spots. Cool, got that. Gotta wait for the scoreboard to update. Are you talking about the points leaderboard, Shiny, or did they give me the ability? I know there's a new thing that they're testing with the community leaderboard. I don't know if they gave me access to that. You guys don't see that, right? There's like points and stuff you get at the top of chat for being active and stuff. I think they're slowly rolling that out to a couple creators. I've seen a couple people have it, but I don't think I've got it yet. All right, Balin, we got box number 1 through 8. 1 through 8, Balin. Krampus says, I got 30 packs of bulk if you want it. If it's English Pokemon bulk, I'll take it, bro. You guys don't know right now, Safari Zone is accepting bulk again, and they've got pretty good rates right now. Safari Zone is, what the hell? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and yeah, if they do it again, block or hide them. I'm sure they're probably gonna do it again. I mean, come on. You got, like, we've only been live for 20 minutes. You can't start the fisting until at least an hour in, dude. What's up, Chris Salsa? How we doing? But yeah, Safari Zone is accepting bulk right now. 1.3 cents per card for any non-hollows, 1.3 cents per non-hollows, and 4 cents per hollow card, which is actually not bad rates for bulking cards right now. So if you guys have a shit ton of bulk, it would be a good time to check out Safari Zone and sell them your bulk. It does cost a bit to ship to them, obviously. But if you get a large flat rate priority box from USPS, you can fit like 7,000 cards in one of those, and then it costs you like $20 to ship it. So overall, you still net a decent chunk of money per box that you send them. I don't know if they're doing store credit again. They're using like a new app. The app has like a PayPal payout on it, but they used to do store credit. I mean, either way, I'm fine with it because Safari Zone got some good deals from time to time. What's up, Vader Man? How you doing? Got ST321 saying freaky ass. Freaky ass. I mean, if you want to spend the money shipping me bulk, Krampus, I mean, that's fine, but I mean, I would advise against it. There's got to be somewhere in Australia that takes bulk, Krampus. What's up, Marble? How are you doing, boss? And Shiny, thank you for making that link to the Kick channel. Again, if anybody wants to drop a follow on Kick, if you got an account, would be greatly appreciated. Also, I know it's been a long time since I advertised this. Got brought up this morning when I was chatting with some mods. If anybody has Amazon Prime and wants to help to support the channel for free, all you got to do is hook your Amazon Prime account up to your Twitch account, and you can gift a free membership once per month to a streamer like me. If you are not using that, if you are already paying for Prime, it's no extra cost. If you're not using it, you're giving extra. You're letting Amazon get away with extra money. So definitely use that. If not on me, a streamer of your choice, they'll definitely appreciate it. And you know what? Might set a world record here for fastest time I asked to do this. If you have not rock smash that like button yet, make sure you do so. I gotta remember, I gotta move those things off my face cam. Hey, look at that. Yo, it works. It worked. Thank you to Joe Dea. 01. Or wait, Joe Dead. Joe Dead. Who's Joe Dead? Whoever you are, thank you very much.
Hello there.
Oh snap, we got a follow on Twitter or Kick. Follow on Kick Bash. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, so I can't use the same Receipt says I know that guy. I can't use the same animation, that Pokestream animation with the Pokeball for when people follow and sub, because that was a Streamlabs Prime thing that I was paying for. It still works because it like got hooked up to my account, even though it got I don't pay for it anymore. But I can't add it to the new stuff, so we got the hello there over on the Kick for when people follow. All right, Valen, good luck to you here, bro. We got a Cofagrigus Pokeball right off the bat. Oh no! No, Valen getting clowned on, dude, by Ronald McDonald. Oh. No. Dang it, dude. Bro, who is this guy? Why did they put a clown in this set? He's got to be some NPC from Unova, right? Damn, dude. Harlequin. Oh, they're a type of trainer in Black White. Damn, bro. All right, you know what? We'll make it up. We'll make it up with some banger other pulls here, Valen. Like this. We got the Vanillix. Or wait, no. Vanillish. This Vanillish. Yo, he is. He's blowing that good. Why are all the ice cream cones are smoking in their hearts, dude? Michael says I'm not gonna make. If you want to stop by, Michael, you're still more than welcome to. I don't mind grabbing your boxes and running them out to you. Unless you want to come in and say hello to the stream. That's up to you. He says, just like me, no cap. 420 blaze it and chill. Just black and white boxes for now. Okay. You do have a bag here, and I found a Journey Together pack down there, Michael, that was by your stuff. I don't know if I forgot to give you one of your packs. I don't know if you were short a pack or what's up with that, but I'm pretty sure that's still down there. Seer and Caldeo EX. You want me to give it away? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Dana says, hopefully more of the Oshawott line. That'd be dope. We did see an Oshawott Pokeball last night. Yo, wait, there was another follow on Kick. Plotty. Thank you for the follow on Kick. I don't know if that played the animation or not. Thank you. And Esty, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was on Twitch. All right. Gonna have to try to juggle multiple things. Is that the mess ball? No. Regular Pokeball, Braviary. And Embor. And our next art rare, we got Joltik. First time seeing him. Chilling on the lamp. What's up, Yoav? Nothing. We're just opening up our first stuff right now. Nothing too crazy yet tonight. I opened up a couple packs of Destined Rivals for myself, didn't really pull much, and so far we've got 3 hits out of this white box with a clown, an ice cream cone, and a spider. Okay, Michael. Say something when you're here, if you could. It'd help me out. Yeah, Gigalith and Archeops. Zor Arc Reverse. Got the tell. Shiny says 4 spots left on that Eevee SAR PSA 10 race. Let's go. Also, Hungry Hollow, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Dropping a wave on us. Yeah, so that Joltik, that is the third art rare for Joltik in Scarlet Violet. There's actually another Pokemon that has 3 too, which is Crustle, I believe. Yeah, because Crustle's got one in Destined. He's got one in, I think it's Paradox Rift, and now he's got one in this set. So he's actually got 3 too. Imagine having more special arts than Charizard's. And Spidops. Does Spidops have 3? Spidops has one in Scarlet Violet base, and then he's got one in Destined. Oh, wait, no. It wouldn't be Spidops, because Spidops isn't in Black White. I believe Spidops is the special illustration rare in Scarlet Violet base, and there's our Master Ball. We got Zwellius Master Ball for you. All right, not bad. Middle stage of a Pseudo Ledge. And our next art rare, we got the Watchhog. We saw the Patrat a couple times yesterday, but now we got the Watchhog. Yes, Mike, he hit me up yesterday, let me know that he hit the P.O. box. He's not here yet, though, so I don't have those packages in hand, but he should be getting here soon. Kind of dig the colors on that Watchhog. For a rodent, that's a kind of majestic looking card. Well, Mama Cat. Hello to Sage. Appreciate you watching. Alright, we've knocked out 3 art rares and 1 Seeger rare. Come on, Balin. We did see a double banger box last night. It was the one box that we hit with the I think that was the Zekrom in it, right? For Greenmon? Purloin, Arachion. Michael says, peeping through the window. All right, Michael, 1 second. All right, we got the Rita. Got the Rita. Yo, that's also... I dig, like, the color scheme on a lot of these cards. I think that's what a lot of these cards have going for it, rather than a lot of, like, fancy background art and stuff. The color schemes work really well. You got the teenage goth chick, Balin. And a Hilda reverse with Jellison. Oh, that's just Michael. He's all right. He does that from time to time. I wake up in the middle of the night. He's outside my window with a backpack, saying,
"Hello there."
Yeah, I really got to move that. Umbie is sitting on my face. Look, I like Umbie. Not that much, though. Alright, last packs. Don't remember the name. Tornadus. Or Cloudnatus, as we called him yesterday. Vanillix. And Zoroark. Finishing up the box. Alright, let me run Michael's stuff out real quick, and I will BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, Mr. Valen. You got Clown, you got Ronald McDonald, you got Vanillish. I can never remember those. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. Okay. Joltik, Watchhog, Masterball Zwellius, and Goth Arita. Michael says Kirby's here now too. Oh man, dogs are having a field day. Alright. Well, thank you for that heads up, Michael. I'll get the garage open for him. Mike Larry says, I like the one-piece dude in all red with the hat. That's Luffy. That's the main character. Wait, did Valen not choose your pick? Or are you just saying he should have picked 5 like last week? I mean, Valen, if Shiny did tell you which box to pick and you didn't pick it, I mean, that's definitely on you, homie, after last week. All right, Balin, appreciate you, sir. Brett, you are up next. We got 1 through 7 for the black and white box now. Lucky number 7. All right, and then left, right, middle for the DR bundle. Brett just wants me to pick up all these boxes. That's what he wants me to do. Let's see, Yoav says, Shiny, now it's on you to pick for me. Shiny's the designated box picker tonight. All right, let's do Destined. All right, Brett, sir, good luck to you. Thank you for picking up that DR booster box as well, Brett. Hope that adds a nice little item to your seal collection. But let's see if we can get you some hits to add to your binder. We got Cry and Ogre Pond and Team Rocket's Crobat. Pack number 2 coming out with the Playboy Metacham, Hippopotamus, Archer, Zeraora. I really do feel like we gotta be due for like a big banger coming out of the bundles. Pretty sure like all of our SIRs and stuff that we pulled from Destined have been out of booster boxes so far. I don't think sleep packs or bundles have hit yet. We've had some really good art rares come out, but SIRs, I don't think so. Torchic, Fortress, Cynthia's Roserade, Tucker says the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo. Rip a Mewtwo. What's up, Mao Chang? Hope you're doing well. Got a Dolive, Halo, and a Gorbis. Bundles are feeling just like last night's. All right, we got Cynthia. Come on, bundles. Give us a hit. Nose Pass, Skarmory, and a Crustle. Man. Alright, well, last night was hitting us with the last pack magic art rares. You know, we'll give it the full treatment. Chat, if you want to guess an energy, pick an energy for me. I'm gonna go fighting. See if anybody else can guess one right. Shiny with the ever-present steel. Balin going fire. Brett going fire. Yoab going with some psychic. Tucker with the red. Receipt with some water. Mike Larry with the green grass energy. Oh, and your boy got it right, dude. Boom. Yo, Mama Cat with the supporter membership. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mama Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Antonio? Says my mom bought me 2 Journey Together packs tonight. Let's go, Antonio. You know what? We'll open you up after this order. I know self-aware is technically next, but 2 packs, we'll get you done, Antonio, since I know you don't stay too late. All right, with the last pack magic here, we got the Blip Bug, Citadel, Ogerpon, Fatherbot, Cynthia's Melodic, Team Rocket's Blip Bug. No, a rat. But we got a Ho-Oh. Not a full art Ho-Oh or anything. We got a regular Ho-Oh. Damn. Hold. Many apologies, Bresky. Brett, have you pulled a Moltres yet? A regular Moltres? You happen to know? Don't believe so? All right, well, we'll pretend those packs that I opened at the start of stream were your packs, all right? There you go, buddy. No. Are you taking bulk on either one of these, Destined Rivals or Black White, Brett? I believe it's no to Destined. What about Black White? Just the white bulk, okay. Here. God dang dogs, quiet down. Antonio says, I'm drinking some hot chocolate for the country fair tonight. Nice, dude. Lyle White's here. What's up, Lyle? Been well, brother man. Who says, why'd you make it sound so racist? You know, I've been thinking that every time I keep saying just black or white. I'm like, I feel like that's maybe coming off wrong. It says, my Pikachu plushie came in today. Nice, dude. That's the one I think you posted in Discord, right? Off Pokemon Center? Andres says, yo, yo, what's up, Andres? Alright. No clowning around this box, Brett. Get a Reshiram. A Reshiram SAR. Or BWR. We did see a full art Reshiram yesterday. We don't want no full arts. We want the special cards. Got Beach Bum. What's up, Beach Bum? Yoav says, I'm off. It's nearly 4 a.m. We'll rewatch. All right, much love, Yoav. Oh, yeah, I've heard that there's some shit going on over there, Yoav. Be safe, homie. Be safe, dude. Yeah, we'll timestamp your order for you, so hopefully you'll be able to just click the cue sheet and then figure out where it is in the stream. But thank you, man. I appreciate you, and definitely be safe, dude. All right, now, Oots, I feel like that sounds more racist than anything I've said, all right? All right, good luck, Brett. Tucker says, I'm drinking some White Russians. Yo. Not really my choice of drink, but you know what? If it gets your rocks off, do it up. We got a Stoutland Art Rare starting out with the good dog in the middle of the field. Saw him once last night. Followed up with a duck and a samurai. Grandpa says, y'all probably drink Foster's and pretend to be Australian. Hell nah, dude. I drink cheap Miller Lite, alright? Cheap, light American beer for me only, please. Actually, right now, I've been drinking the extra light. Don't at me, I don't care. It's like Miller Extra Light. It's like 50 calories per can. It's half the alcohol, but I guess that's kind of a good thing too, right? Archeops. The Choker. And Virizion. Foster's. It's Australian for beer. I don't think I've seen a Foster's commercial in a long time. To be fair, I don't see a lot of commercials because I don't really watch live TV anymore, but Foster's is definitely a brand I don't remember seeing advertised anytime recently. And Boar. Next art rare coming out, we got the Terrakion art rare. Followed up with Keldeo. Krampus is like a beer snob, dude. It's one of those people that it's like, I only drink IPAs. I only drink finely crafted IPAs from west of the Mississippi River. Pig Knight, regular reverse. Claudius. And Hilda reverse. From time to time, I'll grab like some craft beer from the liquor store, but the problem is it's too expensive, dude. I'm not trying to drop like $7-8 on one can of beer, dude. But I will admit, a couple times when I've had some, has been all right. I think we got a double banger pack coming up here with an SAR Master Ball Sock. Luke coming through with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Luke. And Brett, lucky number 7, looks like it might be paying off here. We got the SAR Hilda, baby. Let's go. Double banger pack with the Master Ball Sock and the SAR Hilda. Let's freaking go. Brett says that was my chase. Luke, thank you very much for the $10 dono. Hopefully you cool. Caught up in the moment there, but thank you, bro. Much love. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Brett coming through with the SAR Hilda featuring, again, I believe that is Zebstrika, Pig Knight, and Tranquil or Unpheasant. One of the two. Probably Unpheasant. Beautiful card there, Brett. What's the move she doing though? She like stepping to you. She like doing the monster mash, bro. Oh no. DG's mispronounced the Pokemon's name 10 times. Again, guys, thank you very much for the members and the super chats. Again, I try to put back as much of those donos as I can right back into the channel for the giveaways and stuff like that. So your support goes a long way to helping give away some of the fire stuff that we give away, all the sealed boxes, slabs, stuff like that. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. All right, Brett, great box, dude. Great box. You should have one more art rare left, right? No, 2 more art rares. Got Tell. No, got the Rita. Add another one. Reshiram EX. Paraseed. Hoffa Grigas. Catlin says, great time to join in. Yes, that was a great time to join in, Cat. How you doing tonight? Want an Oshawott or a Leaveney art rare? Oh, let's go. Ask and you shall receive, my man. Hell yeah, brother. That's a cute card. Yo, chilling on the hammock out by the beach, taking a little nappy nap. Catlin says, my mom just pulled the Misty Psyduck. Yo, congrats on that one, Cat. Fantastic pull. Terrakion reverse. Idagon EX. Alright, come on. How about a Leaveney now, too? Let's speak the Leaveney into existence. Basculin. And a Jellin. Oh, man, they gave you 5 EXs in the box. No double secret rare. A Wood. Alright, but you know what? Still one more art rare left. Still one more. Mine, who? Tarakian. We got Ronald McDonald, got Patel. Yeah, that's just $27.54 for the Oshawott. That's got to be one of the most expensive regular art rares, right, Kat? I assume like Pet Pig and Snivy are probably up there with it. It's got to be the 3 starters for the most part. Maybe Victini. All right, that is our last art rare. Is it going to be Leaveny? It's going to be another Joltik. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We were 1 for 2 on the deliverables for you, Brett. I guess technically a second with the Hilda. And we're finishing up with a Selgor and Archeops. Surprised Bug Catcher Cam didn't go in on some of these boxes, dude. They're loaded with bugs. Maybe he just doesn't know yet. Krampus, thanks for dropping some emojis over there. I did. Oh, Shiny, you know what? That's what we're gonna have to do. If Kick becomes a thing, we might have them in the drive already. I didn't check, but in my download folder, we didn't have small enough emojis of some of the emojis. It's got a limit of 500 by 500 for the pixels and a 4 megabit file size. I think we probably got them in a drive somewhere, so I probably just got to go looking for them and find them, but just in case, just letting you know. All right, Brett, congrats on the fantastic box here, my dude. You got the Joltik, you got the Oshawott, Terrakion, Stoutland, Master Ball Sock, and the SAR Hilda. Hilda, I don't know, any interest in grading? She's a little bit off though. She's definitely a little bit thin on top. It's not unusual for Japanese trainers, but she's also a little bit off left to right. That might be a 50-50 shot if we send it. Not impossible, but not guaranteed. Zoroark is the second best. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zoroark's not an EX, so he's got a regular art rare. Interesting. That regular EX says you got Hydreigon, Jellicent, Reshiram, Caldeo, and Buffalo. Yeah, if you want some closer up picks or whatever, Brett, hit me up tomorrow or Monday, and I will get you some picks. I can also hit it with the centering tool, but I swear, man, every time I use that centering tool, it always makes it look like it's properly centered, or like it's not that far off. But I think that's actually the case. I think a lot of people think the centering's further off than it actually is. I think I was having this conversation with Zen the other day. But like the guidelines, right? The guidelines are 45-55, which means it just needs to be just slightly heavier on one side, and it's still fine. And PSA, they have some leeway to go to 40-60. Now, I think a lot of people think 40-60 is like, I think this is probably somewhere around 40-60, maybe 45-55. But the reality is, it's like if you just took a little smidge of this left border and copied it over to the left or to the right, it would probably be pretty close to being centered. So, like, I think people are just kind of bad at judging the percentage because just, I don't know, perceptions, math. Yeah, if you just took a little bit of that left border and moved it over, it wouldn't be that far off. Krampus is... Wait, Krampus, you changed your color? You can change your color over there? I know you can do that on Twitch. Interesting. That's something that YouTube needs to do too. YouTube needs to import a couple more features from Twitch, IMO. Changing your name color and stuff. Being able to gift specific people memberships, that would be a game changer. What's up, Vitalik? How you doing? We'll get our first giveaway going here in a second as well. Come on. I have not yet, Shiny. I'm about to do that right now. I'm gonna take a look at the queue. If it's not too deep, I'm gonna update it. And yeah, we'll probably do Antonio's order because it's just a couple packs, and then I think Self-Aware Fonts is up next. Ooh, my knee just popped. See. Joab's got let's rival 3-pack, Kangaskhan, 2 spots for Starmie, 1 spot for Mewtwo. Then Vaderman with a deluxe box. Let me see if he left a note for ripping or keeping sealed. Keep sealed and shut. What else has got a deluxe box yet, right? Oh, I made him a box set. Out. All right, and then Antonio 2 packs. Sure. Self-Aware says, can Kirby choose my 3 boxes? Yeah, sure. Though he's not going to be up here for a minute. He usually takes his time in the bathroom downstairs and chills and decompresses for just a little bit since he just got off work. So it might take him a minute. All right, Antonio, 2 packs. Journey together. Krampus says avatars don't work for Kick. That's weird because I set it up to work for Kick. I allowed the platform. Maybe that's what broke it in the first place. I don't know. I have to look into that more. Or maybe it can't handle 3 different platforms at once. I don't know. All right, Mr. Antonio, good luck. Let's see if we can get you a banger out of Journey Together. Yeah, Streamlabs works over there. I set that up and that's working. I don't think giveaways work on Kick though. I didn't see a giveaway tab for Kick. So I don't know if that works over there. Got Hops Wooloo, Hops Choice Band, and Hops Snorlax. We got a Hop Pack. Moderator says decompression in the bathroom. Well, first it's a little bit of compression, and then hopefully after that it's decompression. Where's that pooping electrolyte card? We got some steel energy. Shelgon. Mill City. The pooper. Black belt training. Spiky energy. Super potion. Ensdar Manitan. Dunspars. Sprigatito. That's a rock. I know Antonio likes Sprigatito. So hopefully he likes that card. I'll find something. I'll find a little card to toss him. I'll choose one of those. Hopefully he's here. Antonio, buddy, if you're here, can you, there's a couple pair of cards I just had on top of the stack. If you want to pick one of these out, Antonio. We got Barry from Brilliant Stars, Honchkrow from Brilliant Stars, or Kofa Grigas from Paradox Rift. If you're here and you want to pick one of those for me, buddy, let me know. Antonio says, Barry! You got it, Antonio. Tucker, if you go into the bathroom and turn off the lights and say his name 3 times, something pokes you from behind. Oh, and Antonio too. I don't know if you saw your duck race polls last week, but you got Quaxley and Sprigatito, simplified Chinese Pokeballs as part of them. I know you like Sprigatito. Tucker's about to go say his name like 300 times. Alright, public giveaway. We'll get one started. Cloudbot, where'd you go? Where'd my Cloudbot go? Alright, giveaway is started up, and yes, it does not. It looks like that module does not work on Kick. I wonder why. It's interesting. Well, if you're watching on Kick and you want to get into a giveaway, If you want to make it easy on me, come on over to YouTube. If not, if we actually get some people chilling on Kick, I'll add you guys onto a wheel and we'll run a wheel instead of just letting Streamlabs pick. But so far, it looks like just Krampus holding it down over there. Which Krampus, I appreciate you, man. You got... Let's say we got 5 people watching over there. Interesting. It's a good start. 7 followers on my first day, dude. Alright, so if Self-Aware's chilling for a minute, then we got Yoav up with 3 Destined Rivals, or no, 2 Destined Rivals, Kangaskhan 3 packs. Well, Krampus, you are a special character, so... Hate these blisters, dude. These blisters are gonna be the thing that make me go freaking Office Face. I've been chilling with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. See, seriously, dude. Do they literally, like, do I not know how to open these things, or did they design them to freaking rip like that? I swear to God. Like, there's got to be some kind of ancient Chinese secret. I mean, I guess it's good because it's like, at least it kind of deters people from like trying to open those in the store, I guess, but definitely annoying for anybody legitimately trying to open those things. Any swirls? Not really seeing any on either one. He's got a little bit of a swirl by his fist. Krampus's Patrick Army. Alright, Yoav. Good luck on this. Let's see if we can get you some bangers out of Destined. Don't believe he's taking bulk. I think it's hollows and up. You got Metatite, Barracuda, and a Team Rockets Zappy Boy. Team Rockets Energy, Spidops, Steven's Matang, and we got a full art Ethan's Adventure. Sup, gold? I like gold. And some of these hollows are very shiny. Cyndaquil, Spidops. Alright, for first 3-pack blister, just an Ethan's Adventure full art. Not bad, not bad. We step it up though. Coughing and Talo, followed up with Wobbuffet. Oh, you know. Oh, well, you know what? Hold on, Krampus. You know what? I forgot. I should probably mod you over there. Give me a second. I turned that off. I don't know if mods get around that or not. You're not modded right now, so we'll see if it works once you're a mod. Got Marnie's Grim Snarl. Alright, last pack magic for Yoav. Couple hits so far. Really playable EX with the Grim Snarl, and a playable full art with Ethan. Can we get him one more hit? How about a nice little art rare to finish it? Energy Cycler, Metacham, Electrike. He's not pooping though. Oh, let's go! Another last pack magic art rare. Let's freaking go with the Houndoom. Who says he's a good boy? I don't know. He kind of looks like a bad boy, Oots. He's probably a good boy, though. Looks could be deceiving. All right, 3 hits out of 6 packs there for Yoav with 2 pretty good, actually 3. Really good EX, pretty good full art, really good art rare. Good job. Yay!
Perfect.
Oh, damn. Usually don't see that happen to the common cards. That's usually, you know, thank God that didn't happen to any of the hits. This poor Snick. Destroyed. Oh, Combuskin got it too. Another one? Gonna see another one? That it? That's it. Nah, Mike, that doesn't count as air. That just counts as damage, unfortunately. When it's going through the printing process, the roller on the machines, as it's dragging the cards through, the card gets caught on that roller and it gets bent and warped a little bit in one specific spot. That's where the roller like caught it and it kind of like dragged it for a second and scrunched the card up. It unfortunately happens from time to time. We've seen a couple. They've mostly been on the hits, so it's good that it happened to these common and uncommon cards instead of like that Team Rocket Town Doom. What's up, Buse Adventures? How we doing? Who says I've saved a few common ones like that? Yeah, just unfortunately, like I said, I see a lot of people post on Reddit asking if that's an error in the Pokemon misprints subreddit, and unfortunately it's just damage. I mean, there might be somebody out there that, I think there's a couple people out there that collect cards like that. I think I've seen a couple people post that. But I'm pretty sure they pay, you know, they're not going to pay you extra for that. But I mean, if you could find somebody that collects those, I mean, shit, getting like full market price for that card because it's damaged, that's a come up. Michael Martinez, yes, we did open it, sir. I don't remember what you pulled though. At this point, I'm up. I unhid the Friday night rip and ship queue sheet, Michael. So if you open that up and I guess I can tell you, you were opened at 10 hours and 52 minutes into the stream. So if you want to go watch and see what you pulled, if you go to last night's stream and go to 10 hours and 52 minutes, you could see your order start getting opened. I feel like you had something all right. I don't know if it was your Destined or your Final Fantasy. I feel like you had something that was decent. I don't know about anything crazy, but okay, I would say. Yeah, my bad, dude. I think we were a little bit behind. I think you might have passed out or let the stream like just I don't know, it must have been like 10 or 15 minutes before we got to you. Let me look into that stuff on Kick. Bro, I passed out. I know, man. Sorry that it took us so long to get there. Roles, moderators. What's your name, Krampus? ARX. MPXS. All right, Krampus, I added you as a mod on Kick if you want to try dropping a link. I would assume that moderators can bypass that, but yeah, it worked. Yeah, Kick gives me a ton of different options to filter stuff. The only thing I have turned on is hate speech and link spam. What's up, Sammy? Did I do the races for Destined Rivals? No, that's not sold out yet, Michael. Still quite a few spots left in that for the booster box. Yeah, if anybody's interested, you can win a whole booster box of Destined Rivals for $10. Total 27 spots in there, and 5 or so have filled so far. Actually, a little bit more than that. What is that? Six spots out of 27 filled. PSA 9 Electivire. What's going on, Sam Tran? Gonna get the hitbox filled up with some more chases. Since we wait and queue is open right now, self-aware is up. Well, he'll be up when Kirby gets up here and picks out his One Piece boxes. Did I already put that in? Going on, dead guy? Tugger says, anybody want to battle? Tugger, if you want to start it up, usually people will jump in once you start it up. Oh, you guys have any interest in doing like an all stream pack battle? It's been a long time since we did one of those. there's any interest, we can start up an all stream or stream long pack battle, and that would be it would be open until end of stream, and people can keep throwing stuff at it to try to take the lead. If not, we could just stick to the regular 2-3 pack. Tucker says, I don't start them, I finish them. Them some battling words right there, Tucker. Yeah. Bring it. You know what? Excuse me, sorry. Boots says keeping that one. I have another use for it. Boots. There's some good cards going in that box right now, though. I think there are a couple secret rares and stuff in there already. Some more golds and rainbows and full arts and trainer galleries and all kinds of stuff in there, though, for you right now. Well, Oots, I always need more Hawk Lugia. Gotta spit on that thing. Is that chick still going with her podcast? I haven't heard anything about her ever since her crypto coin went all shitty. Ooh, you know what, Shiny? Shiny, I know you like Judge Man. You got any interest in that, Shiny? That's Judge Man from VMAX Climax. That actually kind of looks more like Judge Boy. Oh no, he's hot! How much you want? Well, shit. He's probably like $5 at max, I would guess. Judge that. Not even. Maybe we'll go off the price charting price. That's a little bit more reasonable. What is up with that, dude? Freaking PCG players got him at like $1.90. He's 4 something on price charting. I mean, I guess shipping and stuff like that is usually built into eBay, but I don't know, like $3-4 shiny. You take it out of your store credit if you want. I mean, if you're gonna offer $5, then yeah, I'll take $5. What's Tree Fitty? Goddamn Loch Ness monster. Dang, I finally used all the sleeves that were in this box over here. What's up, Double A Poke? Get you some of these nice rocket sleeves. Yeah, dude, Japan gets way cooler freaking shit than we do. Like, I'm not gonna say that the Destined Rival sleeves don't look like bad or like good, but they don't look like that, dude. That's way cooler. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, shiny, eventually, if you use all your store credit, then you won't have any store credit when you go to buy something, and then you'll have to pay me money for what you're buying. So in the end, it kind of works out all the same. I mean, if you're gonna send me money, then send me money, Shine. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. I ain't hard up for Judge Man, but I know you are. Is he damaged? No. No, I hit this guy out of a VMAX Climax box forever ago. This is one of those singles I was telling you about that I found shiny that was sitting in that box. Yeah, he does have a print line across his face though. Can't really get it to show on camera. Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. You can see it on the edge at least, and it goes all the way across. Yeah, actually, Mama Cat, if you're here, shout out to you. I was telling the mods that, but you making me go through all my bulk, I found a box of cards that I used to have. We used to run a singles list before it got too time consuming and nobody was really buying them anyway. But I had a cards for sale ETB that has been buried underneath a shit ton of hollow bulk over there. And I found so many cards. Maybe not so many. but definitely found some bangers that had just been sitting there, and kind of a good thing because some of them have blown up in price since I was trying to sell them a year or two ago. Nope, that's not a sleeve. That is that. I guess so, Mama Cat. I guess so. Yeah, I thought it was a majority of just like random Japanese stuff, but apparently it wasn't. There was a decent chunk of English stuff in there too. Alright, one sleeve left over. We'll find one more card. Let's see. That's from Destined. You know what? We can get one more of these Zen chases in here too. Get Yoda. Dang it, now I need another sleeve. Hurts you. Wait. Oh, found one. Ah. Actually, wait. That's already in a sleeve. Find that. Heck. I think we're back. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's going on with my internet last night and tonight. Goddamn Comcast, bro. Yeah, that was a nice little thing I had to deal with this week. So, you know, when you sign up to like a subscription service with your credit card, like anything that's a subscription service is supposed to be able to grab, like if your card expires or whatever, but it stays the same credit card number and stuff, but it expires and you get a new card with a new expiration date. All these subscription services are supposed to be able to just grab like the new card information so that your, you know, subscription does not get interrupted. Twitch crash. We should be back on Twitch, Krampus. We should still be live. Should have came back. But, so I guess Comcast doesn't do that. Comcast does not grab your new card information. So I saw an email. I thought it was a scam or something, saying that my account is past due and scheduled to be shut off at the end of this month if I don't pay. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I have auto pay on for Comcast. So I go and look, and lo and behold, yeah, they didn't grab the updated credit card information for my bill, and I owe Comcast like $600 because they didn't bill me for last month. Like, you freaking assholes. And then it come to find out that I've been paying $25 extra a month for no reason, because right now Comcast has they got a thing going on where if you use their router, their Xfinity X5 complete router or whatever, which I've been using and been paying $25 a month for so that I could have unlimited data and stuff. Right now it's free. So however long I've been paying $25 a month for no goddamn reason for their router. I swear. I hate companies like Comcast and stuff like that, because it's always about getting new customers in instead of treating your old customers well. You know? It's like, oh, we got all these deals if you're a new customer, but if you're an old customer, you can go pound sand. It's like, bro, I've been a Comcast customer my entire adult life. Every time I've had cable service and internet service, it's been Comcast everywhere I lived. But do you hook me up with a discount and deals? No. And the guy I was on the phone with would not stop pestering me about switching to Xfinity Mobile. I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, you gotta chill. Like, I'll look into it. I don't know if I've got a contract with Verizon. I know my wife's still, I believe my wife is still paying off a phone from Verizon. So I don't know if there's any early buyout fees or anything like that. And he, like, for 15 minutes just kept going on. Before I was finally like, dude, you can't, like, I'm not switching today. So let's move past it. Straight up. Like, I know you're just doing your job and you're doing your sales pitch, but I don't know how many times I have to tell you, I'll think about it / no at the moment before you stop asking me to switch. That, you guys know that was a chase, so I'm gonna... It's still there. Yeah, but which white sleeve is it, dude? There's multiple white sleeves. Probably shouldn't have one of the chases in such an identifiable sleeve. But then again, I haven't really been asking you guys where you want your hitbox pulls from. I just kind of grab randomly nowadays. Third. Michael, let's see if you're right. 1, 2. No, that's not it, dude. Womp womp. Shit, but now that eliminates one of the sleeves. I gotta shuffle them again. this thing back to being full. All right, we'll run the giveaway once I'm done putting these cards in here. So if you want to get in for some hitbox pulls, you can pick between some One Piece, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, or waifus. Pick out 3 winners. Make sure you're in the giveaway. I haven't seen anybody over on Kick, so we'll just use Streamlabs for now. Except for Krampus, but Krampus is... Are you triple watching right now, Krampus? I hope you got unlimited data, bro. What's up, LC and Infinite Kiwi? Triple streams. Got DEG on every television in the house and the smart fridge. See, Adam says, kind of surprised that I got a parcel delivered today on a Sunday, but I just received my binder for Destined Rivals Master Set. Nice, Adam. Well, I hope you have fun putting that together, dude. Bindering can be fun, but it can also be dangerous if you're not paying attention to what you're doing, if you set it up in a certain way. Assuming you're doing a master set, that means you are doing it in a certain way, so don't skip over any cards, especially not in the grass or fire. Then you got to redo everything. It's going all right, LC. We had a pretty damn good white flare box for Brett. We pulled the SAR Hilda, and then he asked for an Oshawa art rare, and we literally pulled it as soon as he asked for it. So he was pretty happy. Alright, and Balin, I see you going in on a couple packs here, my dude. I got you. Give me a second, I'll get those. Appreciate that, homie. Alright, hopefully everybody's in. You know, we'll give an official 30-second timer just for Oots. Kiwi says, I've got you on the TV too, just harder to chat. Kiwi's sitting there yelling at the TV. Oots says, thanks, man. No problem, Oots. All right, we got 42 people in this. All right, let's go. All right, good luck, everybody. Picking out 3 winners. Mama Cat, did you make it in? I think you're in, right? Yeah, you in, Mama Cat. We got Michael Martinez Jones. Look at that, Oots. Look at that. And Mama Cat. Alright, I need to see Michael Martinez and Mama Cat. Oots is good. I guess Mama Cat did just check, so she's probably here. Oots. Last, I'm watching the hockey game. Ooh, Michael Martinez might have went to go watch his pack opening from last night. Ruh-roh. I'll give him a second, though. Michael Martinez Jones, let me know if you're here, though. Oots, what would you like for your hitbox pulls? And Mama Cat, I'm assuming Pokemon for you, too. Rave time. I don't think this song doesn't really lend itself to a rave. It's kind of like a slow dance in the middle of a field song. Pick the pokes. The Oots rave. Oons. Yeah. Yeah, we like to party. We like to get down, as they might say. Self-aware says 80s glamour shot music. That is what this does feel like. Like, yeah, like a... like 80s, like, model walking down the runway kind of music. That's definitely what this kind of has that vibe to. Alright, Oots. We got the good boy, Stoutland V from Battle Styles. Spoon Man from Terrafest Reverse. And Tink a Ton EX from Clay Burst. You can re-roll any of those cards, Oots. Let me know. Mama Cat. You got another good boy. We got the Bolton VMAX from Fusion Strike. Squawkabilly EX from Paldea Evolved. And we also got another reverse with the Dusclops Pokeball. Reverse Hollow from Terrafest. I know where you're from, Oots. You're from Singapore. Actually, I think that's the first time I ever said Singapore for you. Oots says reroll all. Well, Mama Cat, if you got them all, I'll see what I could do for you. But you know what? It's not bad to have extras for some trade bait and stuff with other people. So no, Oots, no, no. Rigged. Get that Pokemon Go sleeve out of here, dude. Alright, Oots, re-rolling. We got Okidogi from Shard of Fable. Hisuian Zoroark from Lost Origin. And we got an Umbi EX from Terrafest. No Reunculus. Let's see. All right, Michael Martinez Jones, you got 30 seconds. He has not said anything. All right, repicking for him. We got receipts. Congrats, receipt. Would you like Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifus? Look at that, I spelled your name right. Waifus? Waifus it is. Come on. Alright, receipt. We got the... we'll give you a reroll on that. I'm trying to get... I think I should get the regular rares out of here. Got enough filler, I think. So I'll give you a... That's a regular rare too. We'll give you that one to start with. We're not going to count those other two. Oh, dude, that's an overframe rare. I didn't even notice that. Overframe rare of Azul from Gushing Over Magical Girls. That's got to be one of the chases, right? Doesn't have a price on the sleeve, though. That does, though. SR Swiftshire from Azure Lane Volume 1. $10, make ya holla. No good pulls. And SR Tashkent from Azure Lane Volume 1. The hitty's coming through for receipt. Make sure you save the receipt of these, bro. All right, let me know if you want to re-roll one of them, receipt. If there's one to re-roll, it's probably the Tashkent, but I'll leave it up to you. All right, we got SR of one of the chicks from Aaliyah Hides Her Feelings in Russian Sometimes from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Oh, it should be stop letter. Ah, not bad, receipt. Not bad. Congrats. The other Swift. Set up check. I don't think that chick's got a signature in the set. I think that SR is her highest card. Where are you? Really, this far down? Did I miss her? Nope, wait. Nope, that's not her. Damn, bro. How many pages am I gonna have to scroll here? What's up, Indy? How are you doing? There she is. Oh, that is not from Leah. That is from Banished from the Hero's Party. I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside. Her name is You Amami. I swear to God, bro. Legitimately, her name is You Amami. funny, bro. Feel like there was something I was about to do. Oh yeah, and so here, I know people at last night were asking me about singles that I potentially have for sale. I don't know if this is all of them. Alright, singles that I potentially have for sale if anybody might be interested in some of these. Got the Full Art Zappy Boy, Iron Crown, SAR, or SIR, Articuno, Houndoom, Kingdra promo. That's not for sale. That's actually supposed to be giveaways. English Eradicate, English SIR Vaporeon. Some Pokemon Center promos. Iron Thorns, Fluttermane, Ogerpon, Japanese Misty. You see any of these that you might want to purchase, just say something. We can figure that out. Down to my last two. Moltres, Zapdos, and Articunos. More Pokemon Center promos. Should probably top load those, huh? They're like $45 now. Which is all of them, but Squirtle. The Squirtle is that Pokemon Center promo from 151, but I keep, I don't have a spot to put it in my promo binder. And this card is expensive as shit now. This card's like 175 bucks for just a reverse holo with a Pokemon Center promo stamp. Kirby!
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
Stained Glass Birds Raider. I would have to check. Last time I did check, they were like 50 raw, 55 I think. Oh, and so here are this is all the shit that I found in that box from Mama Cat, or that's a Mama Cat. So all this stuff's been tucked away for a hot minute. It's like $200 worth of singles. Houndoom's like 20 bucks, Mew's like 15, Ultra Ball's like 30. Player's like 15, Iono's 20, Mimikyu is 40, so is the T-Tar. That was all just sitting in a box underneath a bunch of bulk.
Oh, sometimes it be like that, right? Yo, Krampus, Indy, and Riku-chan, what's going on?
Stuff. Roxanne, Full Art Irida, Pinkaton SIR, Jet Energy, Pinkatink. What's
going on, oops?
So yeah, if you guys saw anything out of there that you might be interested in. Actually, you know what? Technically, this too. I think I'd be willing to let this go.
Oh yeah, I hear you, Krampus. Glad to hear that, bro.
Yeah, the regular Slowpoke and Psyduck GX. It's actually kind of an expensive card now, if I'm not mistaken.
Moonrider and LC, what's going on? Krampus asked me how was work.
Was there any Crown Zenith hits in there? I don't think so, Adam.
Work was a bit rough today, not gonna lie.
Roxanne, wait, no, that's Astro Roxanne. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I got any Crown in there. Giratina Golds from Lost.
Self-aware, what's going on? Yeah, work was a bit rough though today, man. Just been beat the last couple days. You know, I was off Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday my wife was off both days, and we hardly ever get days off, so we were spending a lot of time with the kids and whatnot, and just I'm beat, man. And today was kind of rough, so it's just it was a rough day. Valen, what's going on? How you doing?
Damn, that Slowpoke and Psyduck is up to $55 raw for the regular GX.
Would have been really cool if it was like Slowpoke and Shelter.
True.
It technically isn't a Slowbro then a tag team.
Who says, oh wow, yeah, I was all the so right now what's going on with the market for singles is like Scarlet Violet stuff is kind of, you know, settling down. I think the majority of the price like decreases and adjustments for Scarlet Violet is over for the moment, but Black and White, X and Y, and Sun and Moon, especially the tag teams in Sun and Moon, are going way up right now. Those are the hot cards right now. Indy, I see you going in. Thank you, Indy. Let's see. Ooh, Michael going in on VMAX Climax. Oh, shoot. Valen's going in on VMAX Climax, too. Oh, Self-Aware Fanta wanted you to pick out 3 Japanese OP12 boxes. So there's 3 green boxes right there.
Any 3 of them?
Any 3 of them.
You did say 1 piece, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, those.
Okay, making sure I got the right thing. Really hope I picked some fire for you here.
Alright, 3 more spots left on that Eevee race, too. 3 more spots left on the Eevee. So, you aware of yourself? Or, wait, what did I just say? You aware of yourself? Are you here self-aware? There we go. Shiny, yeah, I could do one of those. Oots says, closing my eyes for a little bit. Good night, Oots. We'll see you in the morning, hopefully.
And I hate to say it tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 2.
It's fine if you gotta dip out early.
Yo, Michael, what's up, bro?
You start busting out some trivia, and if you're gonna do a dark lube, you can start busting that out too if you want. Might have you open up one of these boxes, so okay. This bathroom. I was waiting for you to get done so I can take my turn. What are they? Shiny like $2? Brett says, dang, the EV spots got sniped. Yeah, going back to Greenmond's conversation here. Did he get back to me? I don't know if I have anything else for a $5 duck race. I'll have to look at that too. Alright, but self-aware, good luck. Pulled an alt-art leader last night. I believe the SP, Krampus, correct me if I'm wrong. SP is still live in here, and manga shots are still live. And what about an alt-art leader? Self-aware hit the other alt-art leader. Sanji's mom. Sanji kicking something. 2 manga shots, altar leader, SP left. Okay, so most of the hits are still left in the case. Okay. I like to see that. Cole something. I don't know why I can never remember that redhead dude's name. Because he's from freaking Sky Island, which is one of the earliest arcs. I guess it's not that early, huh? Sky Island's after Alabasta, ain't it? Alabasta is like the first real big arc, I think, in One Piece, if I remember right. Doflamingo.
Last card I hit.
Yeah, there's what, 6 cards in each pack. Last card is either the hollow or hit. Every pack comes with a regular hollow rare.
Okay.
Which is just that, and then SRs have like a white border, like that, and then if you hit like an alt art or something, it'll stand out. Monkey D Dragon SR. And then one pack per box has got a regular hollow, then the Don. Each set has its own Don design. They do something in the game. I think it's like when you're done with your turn, you can play one of these, you get some extra power or something. Brett says episodes 153 to 195. Yeah, well, okay, so but is that counting, is it counting that I don't know what we got. SR Perona. Are you counting Whiskey Peak and all the little islands that they're hopping around and dealing with all the numbers as part of Alabasta? Because I mean, I guess technically they're not in Alabasta yet, but they're dealing with Crocodile and his gang. And even before that, I think most of the arcs are a lot smaller. Like all the arcs in the East Blue are only like a handful of episodes, I think, or like a dozen or so episodes. Al-Kaiji or Celino. Alright, come on, self-aware. See something. 3,000 Worlds from Zoro. Jinbei. Zoro leader. Shanks regular rare. There's our hit for the box. Looks like we got a secret rare coming out with Kuma. Kuma secret rare with 2 packs left. Might be a little bit of a long shot for a manga right here, but there is a chance. We got Alvida, I think, after she gets hot. Got the Rejuven Smoke SR. I think that's gonna finish it. Yep. Sakatsuki. Alright, another secret rare box knocked off there. Self-aware Fanta, but unfortunately no manga inside of it. You got Kuma using the Bear fruit. Or Pawpaw? I think it's the Pawpaw fruit. Along with Reiju, Perona, Monkey D. Dragon, and Trafalgar Law.
Oh, I know none of these names.
That's fine. Just here, let me show you what you're looking for then. Fine. You could just pretend like you were me when I was first opening One Piece. I didn't know shit. You call him that guy, that girl, that thing.
It's that thing.
What set is this? Oh, I can just click it in One Piece. That would help. Legacy of the Master. That's what it is. Alright, you would be looking for ideally one of those. One of those Marshall D teaches. That's Blackbeard. You got 2 of those cards. The manga card is that. So if you see manga panels in the background like that, that's Big Bang. I turned my head. You were so close to me.
Well, I didn't know you were going to be clicking on them, so I was trying to get a good look at all the little tiny ass images.
Yo, wait, shit! I didn't even notice. Yo, dude, I want that card, bro. I didn't even know that they had this in the set. This manga 3000 Worlds freaking Zoro card.
Badass card.
Yeah, that's fucking dope, dude. I want to see that. That's just a regular alt art, man. That's just a regular alt art. And then the SPs are these looking cards, the ones that kind of look like they've got like some astral shit going on. Or whatever, like that. Those are SPs. Alt art leaders. All the alt art leaders in here have a character in the foreground and a character in the background. And then, yeah. So if it's just a regular white border, like these, that's just an SR. Sometimes there's a little bit of shit on it, but the majority just a regular white border. Secret rares have like a golden border, like that. And then the alt arts will, you know, have some kind of, it's like a full border.
Okay, full border, right. Okay. I'll try.
I believe in you, dude. I think, you know, you stick to that, all the, you know, sleeve the regular white border cards, and if you hit an alt art or better, if you hit a manga or something, I'll fly up here. But I mean, you picked his boxes, so you did pick him that God Pack 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that I did.
What's that last week?
Shit, I don't know right now.
I think that was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah, that was out of the first case that we had. Self-aware Fanta. Good luck. He's not taking bulk either, so you can just toss the bulk back in the boxes. I think you should be able to toss away one of the boxes, and you can fill the rest of this with one and the other one with that. So, yeah, let me go use the bathroom though. So, I'll be watching you guys, so you better behave, and everybody give Kirby a round of applause and your support as he figures his way out. Or his way through this One Piece.
We're degenerates, man. We don't behave.
Alright. Good luck.
Andre.
Oh, and also we're live on Kick tonight. Kick is like a Twitch, another Twitch. That's what the bottom chat is. So there hasn't really been anybody chatting over there except for Krampus, but just in case, if you're wondering what that is, that's Kick. Alright.
Good luck. You can do it. Appreciate you, Andres. I'm gonna try. We're gonna see how it goes. He was nice enough to leave this page pulled up though, so I can kind of reference over there. Also doesn't help that I'm super freaking tired right now. But how's everybody else doing? Hope everybody else had a good week. I mean, I was gonna say a better week than mine. I had a really good week. It was just a very exhausting week, you know what I mean? Just busy the entire time. You know, it was fun hanging out with the wife and taking the kids out. We went to went to a fair, and there was like a touch a truck, so they got to see like I mean, they definitely been to touch a trucks before, but like fire trucks and big like farming equipment type stuff, and what else was there, like police vehicles. There wasn't an ambulance this time around, but just, you know, really cool stuff like that. Come on, open, thank you. I know, right, Andres? That would have been so freaking cool. I mean, my first time going to it, when we took my son for the first time, I was like, hell yeah, it was freaking cool. But I had never been to anything like that before. I mean, the closest thing I could say that I've ever done like that was like in school, when they had a cop come to the school and like let us look in the vehicle. I mean, we weren't allowed to touch anything, you know. I don't know if anyone else had something like that back in the day, but it was definitely pretty cool. But that's probably like the closest thing I ever had when I was actually a kid, so. Trucks were the illest freaking thing, that and trains. I can understand that as a kid. I do see a gold border in the very first pack. So here we go. We did 1, 2, 4, and 5. Look at that, starting us off. Very first pack got the gold border. That's the freaking. Is that really one of the? Okay, no. The top one had a green to it, so this is not like one of the big hits, but it's definitely a dope card. I do know that is Zoro. I do know a little tiny bit about One Piece, but not a whole lot. So hell yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to get a top loader or whatnot, but that was a big elementary school moment for sure. Oh, what am I doing? I'll keep pulling this. You can tell I'm not freaking thinking right now. Just take my kid to a show, let them climb. Oh, hell yeah, that's what's up. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Self-aware, like I know nothing about One Piece. I know very little. That has, I think that's just a regular hollow. Oh, okay, all right, gold border. Okay, so that was one of the special things there. Let's go. I've seen him sleeve this in the last box. Let's go. That's got the hollow border though. I hope I'm doing this right. I think that's one of the at least nicer hits. That's one to sleeve. That's an SR. Okay, all right, just pulled an SR. Let's go, let's go. And that one will go in this pile. Okay, regular hollow there. Another hollow. Does that make that another SR with the holographic border? I'm assuming so. Sure hope so. Right on, right on. I'm starting to pick up on some of it. Here we go, another gold border. Rarities in the bottom right corner. R for rare, okay. Wait, does that mean it's regular R is just regular? Well, I don't know. It's got a gold border though. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. That one. SR coming through. All right. Damn, I can't remember this freaking, can't remember his name. That is a gold border though. Oh, but it's just an R, but it's gold border, so. If there's anything that needs to be fixed, Ecko can fix it when he gets back up. Okay. Regular hollow there. Gotcha, Krampus. Regular hollow. I believe that is Shanks, if I remember correctly. Been a while since I watched One Piece. I didn't make it very far into it. I kind of, it's not that like I didn't want to continue, I just kind of got back into other stuff, you know. I was taking time off of my video games and everything, and I mean, it's nice to do that every once in a while. I do I kind of get started on some stuff every now and again, and then I'm like, you know what, I ain't gamed in a while. Here we go, gold border. Like when I was watching Naruto, man, I made it to like, I think it was the beginning of season 3 or the beginning of season 4. I don't remember. I want to say it was the beginning of season 4. And I was like, man, I ain't gamed in like 3 weeks, man. So I had to get back to my games, and I just never really kind of picked it back up. As much as I do like the show, I do like Naruto, but I just never really picked it back up, and that was definitely a while ago. Krampus, I'm definitely not gonna need it just yet. A buddy of mine is trying to get me back into Ark, the Ascended, because he knows my favorite map on Ark is Ragnarok, and they are dropping Ragnarok on Ascended on the 16th. So 2 more days. So it's like I'm gonna be getting back into Ark real soon, and I'm still trying to finish up my God of War game right now. I think I might have mentioned this a couple weeks back. How I'm playing the PSP versions that I've had downloaded on my PS3 for like 15 years that I never freaking played. So I'm still trying to finish that game before I get into Ark again, because I know the controls are just kind of weird on the on that particular God of War game. The Chains of Olympus is the one I'm playing. I already beat the what's the other one? The Ghost of Sparta. I beat the Ghost of Sparta, and now I'm working on Chains of Olympus, but the controls are a little bit weird. Hey, here we go. Hell yeah. It just has a regular R for the rarity, but that is definitely not a regular rare. This one need a top loader, anybody? Kind of, I want to assume, because he said it's got like the full border or whatnot. Yeah, for $31, hell yeah, let's get in a top loader, absolutely. I hope I didn't miss anything that was supposed to be top loaded. But yeah, so I'm going to be getting into Ark again here real soon, and I'm also trying to finish up my God of War game. And like I was trying to say, though, the controls are a little bit weird, so I'm not trying to like take a big gap off of that God of War game, because I'm going to be so lost on the controls if I do take like a month off or something like that and then try to come back to it. It's going to be a real pain, so... Alright, last pack. Can we get another big hit? Oh, my bad. Sleeving a couple of regular rares. Yo! Oh, don't fall out of my hand. Alright, that is just a regular rare with a gold border, but I definitely was thinking it was a manga, like, not like manga, but just, you know, yeah. So box number 1 is down. I will keep all of this separate so that he can show everything off, the actual hits. Bolt can go in here. Oh yeah, this can go. Thanks. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear that I at least did decent. Not like I did a horrible job. I'm happy to hear that. Come on, get in there. It's gonna be too much. Alright, that box is full. There we go. And we're gonna move on to the third and final box. Appreciate you, Mike Larry. I told Ecko last week when I was here, I did not want to open anything because I had this friggin' big blister on my thumb. Thankfully, it's pretty much gone now. But like, man, it got split open while I was at work, and I was like, man, I'm not trying to get Kirby juices all over anybody's card. So I told him specifically I was not going to open anything last week. So I guess he's kind of making me make up for it this week, which is fine. I figured a couple of you would get a good kick out of that. Oh. There we go. Kirby Juice Black Label. If only, right? You know, just don't tell them when you send it in, that's all. You be alright. What are you opening? This is One Piece. I'm not sure which one. Oh, OP12. OP12, I see it in the top corner now. Ecko wanted to step away and take a quick break, and he asked me if I would open these, and I told him, yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's jump into box number 3. Oh, actually, this is not going to work as well as I thought it was. There we go. All right. Pack number 1 of the third box. Here we go. See if we can get some bangers. Okay, that is that a SR? SR. Secret rare. Or no. SCR is secret rare, right? First pack though. First pack on both of them that I opened up. Got at least, you know, something more than a regular rare. Super rare. Super rare. Yeah. Ah. Another gold border coming through. Okay. Our first regular holo out of the third pack. Oop. All right. Would love to pull a manga. Although, I think anyone who's ever opened the set would have loved to have pulled a manga. Another gold border coming through. Another gold border coming through. That looks, if he's grabbing somebody's head, that just looks creepy. That probably creeped me the hell out. Like, bro, get the hell off of me. Okay, got the Poseidon guy coming through. Well, the little swirls definitely kind of gives me Poseidon vibes. Playing God of War, you know. I just heard a text message come through. Check that in a minute. Oh, I see a shiny border. Okay, SR. Self-aware is crying and laughing. Did I mess something up? $5 for the Monkey D Dragon. I'm not sure what card that is. There is another gold border coming through though. The Dark Man. Another gold boy. Hey, the Zoro coming through again. That is a dope art, though. That is so badass. $5 for the Dark Man. Is that this guy here? Monkey D Dragon?
Don't worry about it. That's
Oh,
TCG Republic pricing, so.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry for the confusion. These gold border cards, those are just regular event hollows. They're not what you're looking for.
They're not the ones you showed me here?
No.
Okay.
Those are the SECs, the secrets.
So I heard gold borders and I was just like,
I
oh,
got you.
okay,
I know.
okay.
I forgot that those hollow borders be like that. They look fancy.
I did notice that they were just regular rares, but I was like, just to be on the safe side, I'll just leave them. Shank's coming through again. Okay, we got our hollow there, and then this dude again. You said this is guaranteed in every box?
Yeah, there's one of those guaranteed in every box.
Gotcha.
And I put this on the sheet.
Shiny said, yeah, that man. So I did have the right guy. Kind of gave dragon vibes, you know. We got the steampunk hottie. Her hat definitely made me think steampunk. Oh, it's a special border.
That is
there we go. There we go.
That's rare. Man, came out with 2 packs left again, though. I mean, we got a shot at a manga. But
That's the same one you pulled out of the first box, wasn't it? unfortunately. I think that was a dupe. Unfortunately. $29.80 for Kuma. And so that is just a regular rare. Come on, baby. Let's pack magic. Let's go. I mean, okay. What'd you say it was? Super rare?
Rare.
Super
rare.
Hoshi. All right. Let's, I can put the bulk away at least while you're doing what you're doing. All right, thanks everybody for bearing with me through that. These are all the hits from the first box that I opened, and then everything from the second box.
Yeah.
What the Deg doing? Something on his phone. That's all I know.
I got some. I'm going through some mail. Shiny, I got your stuff in from Mount Kilimanjaro. Pokey Chaser, I got your slabs in for APOC. Who else did I get mail from? Mike Larry, I got your stuff in. I'm not gonna go through that tonight though. And then I think that was it. But I do have an opportunity for you guys. If you are interested, slightly discounted Destined Rivals packs. I've got 30 packs, 30 slate packs of Destined Rivals here that I'm willing to do. I'll do $7.25 a pack on Cash App or $7.25 a pack on the website. But if you do the website, you don't keep bulk. You can keep the hollows and up, reverse hollows and up, but you don't keep bulk if you do website. So if you are interested in those 30 sleep packs or a portion of them for that pricing, say something in chat and we'll start working it out. All right, yeah. You grab that stack of, there's a stack of One Piece cards over there. Unfortunately, no manga or SP or the other Altar leader for your self-aware. I'm going to toss you a little extra, but you got 2 Secret Rare Kumas. And what was the other one? Altar, was it Altar Kuzan? Yeah, Altar Kuzan. What's up, 3BP? How are you, my dude? Alright, pick out a couple cards here for you. For you to pick from self-aware. I've got two.
Self-aware is asking you, would you trade me some OP cards for a stained glass bird?
Would I take One Piece cards for a stained glass bird? I don't know, man. I don't personally collect One Piece. I open a little bit here and there, but I don't really collect it.
No, my bad. No, You might have had that reversed though. I was thinking he was asking for One Piece cards for the stained birds. That's what I thought.
All right, Shiny, I got you. Let's see. Anything else I can offer?
Ah, yeah, okay, you had it right. I mean, you take my OP cards and I get stained glass.
It's really nice to see Kirby's face this week. I heard he didn't want to get his juice on the cards last week. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. I know from my perspective I do. DG always gets juice on my cards from all the juicy pulls. Pulling and cranking yanking. The danking foo. Kaka. Panking. My wanky. Kanky. Janky nards. Unt. 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 Da 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 da. Yeah.
All right, self-aware Ponta.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna let you pick one of these cards here. One of these cards. So we got an Altar Chopper from the best. Sea Rare Kaido from the best. Trafalgar Law from the best. Gold D Roger from OP09, Sea Rare. Holographic Zorodon from the best. Sabo Altar from the best, or Ivanka from the best. Which one would you like, sir?
Why does that dude look like the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Is that what he's modeled after?
Maybe he's like supposed to be. His power
like a
is
singer. Maybe he's got a mic stand.
Well, he's flamboyant, but his power is the hormone fruit, so he can different hormones, and he can like turn you from a dude to a chick and all other kinds of shit.
He can change other people?
Yeah.
Is that a temporary thing?
No, permanent if he wants.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
You want the Zorodon? Gotcha, brother.
So, like, if you kill him, it gets reverted, though, right?
Actually, yeah, I do think so, because I think the devil fruit effects wear off if the user dies, right?
I would sure as hell hope so. You're welcome, Self-Aware. I hope I at least got some binder love for you.
Freaking Mr. Zard's mix. All right, but yeah, again, if anybody's interested in some $7.25 a pack Destined Rival sleep packs, let me know. Self-Aware has got a box over there. Then receipts, you filled out the EV race. We'll run that in a second. And Shiny, let me check that DM.
I think I should probably go ahead and ask the first trivia for the night.
Oh yeah, probably should. Which Dragon Ball pack, Shiny, were you looking for? I assume a loose pack. What do I got for loose packs? FBO3?
There's only one on the store.
Gotta be FBO3 then.
All right, everybody get ready. Trivia will be dropped here in just a couple minutes.
I'll knock that out real quick for you.
I'm sorry, Mike Larry. I didn't realize you were working. I apologize. I hope no one heard what I said. If they did, please communicate to them that you strictly follow the code. The code of the ultimate. The code of the dingle-dong. Dong.
All right, Shiny. FBO3 loose pack. Got Topo. Spopovich. Gohan. And Kaba. Regular rare. All right, Shiny. Nothing crazy out of the pack, but there you go, and you got your Eevee to go with it.
Yay, thank you.
You may drop. Oh, 7-day streak. Oh. That.
No, it's fine. It's fine that you said that. It's fine that you said that. Just do not say this number, okay? I'm glad you did not say that number.
Dang, you gonna ask him that? What is? I don't even think that's technically
Roughly in the range.
I don't even think that's technically the max, though.
I'm not gonna say max.
Okay,
I know how to word this. I know how to word this.
All right. Damn, you get it. All right, this ain't even trivia, guys. This is math. Welcome to algebra.
Algebra.
Solve for DEG. DEG divided by DSC equals -1.
Over 9,000.
What? 9,000.
All right. So ultimately, on the answer, I'm looking for the thousandths. Okay, I don't need the hundreds. I don't need the tens. I don't need the zeros. I just need you to tell me what thousandth position. Okay.
Are you looking for just two numbers, like blankety blank K, or?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Okay, so you can answer blankety blank blank K for 1,000, or you can type out the full thousands.
Either way. So in Pokemon Go, I knew that it was gonna be my 7-day streak, and it was a bigger Pokemon, so it was a lot easier to hit the excellent throw. I don't ask many Pokemon Go questions, so that's what made me want to do this. So I dropped a lucky egg. I got my 7-day streak. I got first catch of the day, an excellent throw on the first throw, which that doesn't really affect anything. And of course, I always throw curveballs, and it was the Pokemon caught. So that really doesn't matter. It's just the 1,000th place that I'm asking for. So with the 7-day streak, excellent throw, first catch of the day, with a lucky egg, how many thousandths of points did I get for that one single throw?
Experience points.
Experience points. Yeah, sorry. Experience points.
Raider got it.
17,340 XP. I did that like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I totally meant to do that as part of trivias, and I totally spaced it. So I was like, oh shit, a bigger Pokemon, I'm dropping the egg, and I'm gonna see if I can get the excellent throw. It went out of focus. There we go. But that, I believe that was the most experience I've ever gotten out of one single throw. So I was like, screenshot.
Yeah, but it's not the max, because you can also get new Pokemon caught.
I figured it wasn't the max.
I think there's a couple other things. I think maybe there was some event bonuses going on. I think I've seen somebody get like 50,000 or something
Off of one single throw?
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. That's absolutely freaking crazy.
All right, Raider, good luck. There
All
are
right, let's go, dude.
We did restock this with the 2 new chases of the Pidgeot Delta species, and there was an Espeon. It's a non-hollow Espeon from Majestic Dawn, but it's still an Espeon. So, all right, Raider, we got you Shelter. From Shouter from Generations, it looks like. And Mount Moon from Fire Red Leaf Green. It seems small.
It does, doesn't it? I was like, I never pictured Mount Moon to look like that.
That's like,
I always pictured it more of like a rocky cave, not like a grass hill cave.
yeah, that definitely doesn't look like. Well, I mean, there's a limitation of what it looks like in the game, but it's more like Moon Hill.
Yeah, right. Moon Hill. Friggin' looks like Frodo's house.
They're taking the hobbits to Moon Hill.
In the Shire.
Mr. Frodo. I can't go on anymore, Mr. Frodo.
Well, you're going to anyway, Samwise.
Hold up. Mash him. Stick him in a stew.
What about second breakfast? Second lunch.
We've had hitties, but what about second hitties? Alright, Valen's up. 3 Magic the Gathering, a VMAX Climax, a Shiny Star V.
You're welcome, Raider.
And 3 Silver Temples. Shibim, shibbity baba.
Shiny. Give me hitties or give me death.
Fresh Shiny Star V box. Fresh VMAX box. Alright, Balin, I'm gonna have you pick some packs for me, 1 through 10. Let me shuffle them a little bit though. I know it's fresh out. You guys just saw me unseal the box, but
3BP saying he went nuts on the Final Fantasy Magic again.
oh yeah, you pull anything good? Were you opening collector boxes or play boxes? I only got 1 collector box, and I'm just gonna let that thing sit for a while, man.
Dead guy, you might be behind. That's a Hobbit home. That's exactly what I thought.
Both. You pull anything? Nothing? No chocobos, bro? Alright. I don't think that shuffling did much because it probably ended up back in the original position. But, Valen, for both VMAX and Shiny Star, can you pick a number 1 through 10 for me? Shiny picked it. You want 5 for both of them? 5 for both?
5 and 5. Yeah, as soon as you look down, Shiny said.
Michael, if you're still here, can you give me 1 through 9 for your VMAX pack? Well, I got the box out, that is. Easy. No, this isn't a battle, Raider. Michael got 1 pack of VMAX Climax. I figured I'd grab his pack before I put the box away. But again, if you guys want to do a battle, I'm down to start a battle up. You do anything English like usual, or whatever you guys want to do. I think Michael may have dipped. So, you know, we're going to follow Shiny's advice and go 5 again. New 5, which would be 6 before. It's back over there. Sir. Alright. Balin. Start
Go
with
on the right side in front of the tunes, or
Nah, on the shelf. See where the other.
I see.
Yeah. Balin, good luck. We'll start with Magic the Gathering. Yeah, 3BB. I don't think we saw anything too crazy. I think one of my best pulls was the art card of Y'shtola with the signature. I don't know what she's down to now. When I looked earlier in the week, she was like $14.
Yeah, you're good, Adam. No problem, dude.
Summer and Ramua, Zach Fair, Clash of the Icons, and rare. We got Lindblom, Final Fantasy 9. Inject, Final Fantasy 10, the Monk, and Louis So's Sacrifice for another rare, and it's hollow. Yeah, I mean, I love me some Final Fantasy too. I mean, the nice thing 3BP is, Magic, it's all about playability. So I think if you got play boosters for a decent price, you're really not losing all that much money. Yeah, it might take some effort to sell some of the cards and stuff, but each of these cards, it's not like straight bulk like Pokemon, where they're worth a cent. Most cards are worth like 25 cents or so it adds up. All right, second pack here, we got Shinra Reinforcements, the Walmart Greeter, Ice Magic,
Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out.
Iron Giant, Shiva, Saz's Chocobo from 13, Primal Garuda Summon, Hunt the Mark, rare is Sin, Spyra's Punishment, Final Fantasy 10. We got Waka with the Blitzball Shot Hollow. And a Hollow Land with the Gone, Town of Ruin. And not bad, dude. We got the Y'shtola art card. We saw the other Y'shtola last week. The one where she's looking all goth. I guess she is still kind of looking goth in this one. I think it was the sideways.
Just a little bit.
The sideways Y'shtola we got last week. Hey, but we'll take that. Shiny, you don't know how to search these. The art cards themselves are in slightly different category. If you're on TCG Player, you just search them by name, really, Shiny. Well, I mean, she is a cat girl, 3BP. I think most people that played Final Fantasy would definitely go furry for the cat girls.
1307 for the cat lady.
Make sure it's not the one with the signature, though, Shiny. There's two variants. There's one with a signature on it, and there's one without. And she is... yeah, 53. 284 then.
Oh,
big drop without the siggy. No! Yeah, 3BP, I used to play a lot of 14. In between when I was playing WoW. I was playing 14. Yeah, my main was a cat girl. Don't at me. I guess you only really need one character in 14 because you can do everything on one character. You don't need all characters, so.
I mean, my first playthrough of Skyrim, I played a Khajiit.
Ultima for the rare. And full art Clive Ifrit's Dominant. Dang it, dude, we keep pulling this goddamn Clive. He's one of the worst mythics in the set. All these damn mythics coming out, and it's always Clive, dude. Black Mage, I was Bard for the main one that I played, 3BP. Or, I guess, okay, so if I'm damage dealing, I'm Bard. I was tanking as a Paladin and healing as... I think I was White Mage healer. Why is that Clive man so expensive, says Shiny? Is he? You might be looking... Don't look at the Surge foil. This is, so this would be, I believe this is extended art or showcase. It's either extended art or showcase, I think. Wait, Crystal Monger says he's 35 bucks? Wait, what? Who is... Somebody said last night that Clive is the worst mythic. That was Zen that said that. Maybe it's just in the regular mythic pool. That's not extended art. All right, never mind. All right, that's a good pull there for you, Valen.
Normal Clive is $1.
That might be one of the most expensive ones we pulled. I guess we weren't really price checking a lot of the pulls last week. I know we pulled a lot of showcases and stuff, but thank you for the correction, though, Chris Monger and everybody. You know what? You know, it's a way to hype people up. Tell them their card shit and then be like, psych! Never mind.
Shiny, you normally do a great job, though. So.
Rufflet, Vulpix, Baltoy Reverse, and we got a Vulpix V coming out of the first pack of Silver Tempest. What's up, Miguel Perez? How are you?
What's up, Miguel?
Yeah, 3BP. I'm still trying to get used to the different ones because there's Showcase, then there's Borderless, where it's like these cards, but there's no border. Obviously, there's no black border. The art extends to the end of the card. Or I think that, I don't know if it's called Borderless or extended art. I think it's extended art. Gotta keep a lookout for those. I think most of the things we pull are bordered, but
Shiny, you normally do great. I shouldn't appreciate that you think so. It's not that I think so, it's I know so.
the borderless showcase with the numbers behind them. That's why, yeah, I know we pulled some of the number with the cards with the numbers behind them. I know some of those go pretty hard too if you hit them in the surge foil. I don't know if you can hit the surge foils in the play boosters or not. I think you can, but I might be incorrect. Nothing in pack 2. Alright, LPM of Silver Tempest. Come on, let's see a Hawk Lugia. Whalmer, Murkrow, Morpeko, and we got the Hawk Ho-Oh.
That's a funny looking Lugia, it sure is. I got the colors all wrong, like, what the fuck, Pokemon?
Misspelled the name and everything.
Right.
Alright, here we go. One pack of Shiny Star V.
Wrong art, the whole 9 yards, man.
We got a code card. Look at that. What a banger, dude. Code card for Sword and Shield. Alright. We got Galarian Meowth. Blinks. Toxicroak. Evil. Piers. Baby Shiny. Mr. Rhyme. Dracovish. Etran.
Looks like a V card back there. That sure is.
Zamazenta V. And the first hollow apple. With the cool ring hollow pattern.
Oh, my phone's freaking going crazy over here.
Zen says Surge is collectors only. Damn. Yeah, okay, so you can still hit the regular golden chocobo out of the play boosters. You can't hit the neon pink or green ones, but you can hit the regular colored chocobo. But also not the serialized one. Alright, VMAX Climax. Good luck on this. We're starting out with the Hollow Fighting Energy. Some jizz. Spinnerack. Balls. A bucket for your balls. Oh, creamy. Gloria. Lysander Hollow.
Creamy followed by the glory hole.
Ooh, nice. We got a Charizard Hollow. Pikachu!
Let's go.
And you also got another Mr. Rhyme, this time reverse with Brick Break. Hey, but we'll take that Charizard though. This card is unless you rich, you got a lot of money. This card is the pre-release promo for Vivid Voltage, so getting it in Japanese is the most affordable way to get that one.
$1.21 for the Zard, $2.90 for the Pika.
Alright, Balin. Not so bad. Not so bad. Did knock a baby shiny out of Shiny Star V, but the big shiny still. So there's one. Shiny Star V works kind of like Shiny Treasure. You get 3 baby shinies per box, and then one of the full art shinies, and then there's a chance at trainers and golds and stuff in there as well. VMAX Climax works kind of like that, but instead of shinies, it is the trainer gallery. You get 3 small trainer gallery per box, and then 1 V or VMAX trainer gallery. Yeah, you know, maybe Zen. Maybe I ignored it. I saw you send it, I just didn't look through it.
Maybe it was your phone that going off and I thought it was mine.
Yeah, I think somebody's DMing me. Don't mind putting that with Valen stuff. And we got 1 pack magic for Michael 687 coming up next. Of VMAX Climax. Would be dope to hit the would be dope to hit a god pack out of this set. Shiny Star V and VMAX, we have not hit a god pack. To be fair, we haven't really opened up that much, so we got the water energy. Weedle. Marie. Cedra. Horn. Acerola. The Tower of one of the two. Tower of Waters or Darkness, one of the two.
The Battle Tower!
Get to the Battle Tower.
Get to it! What are you waiting for?
Intelia with the Snurp. Houndoom. Oh, and Michael's hitting the Character Seeker rare with Raihan and Duraludon VMAX.
I was like, what Pokemon even is that? I see it now. I think
Gigantamax Duraludon, I think. Pretty sure
it says it right there.
Huh?
Oh, it does.
They
but
would say it right, yeah.
Yeah, we just can't read it. Whether it's Dynamax or Gigantamax.
One of the two.
I think that would be Dynamax. I didn't see like the little cloud around it. Although I don't.
Is that how it's signified? I don't know.
I don't know for sure. It looks
if
different.
If the Pokemon changes appearance, then
Yeah.
it's Gigantamax,
Mhm.
and if it's just big, then it's Dynamax.
You get that. Good job, Cramp.
Krampus trying to open up a giveaway without my consent, bro.
He also closed it.
Yeah, it says, thank you, Shiny. I love Pikachu. That he does. All right, Michael, appreciate you. You just toss him down there.
Awesome.
Just toss it. All right, let's see. Ooh, Justin picking up some Dragon Ball Masters boxes. I got you, Justin. I had to grab those from downstairs. We'll do Indy's order, and then we'll do the EV Duck Race, and that way that'll give me a chance to go grab those boxes and stuff from downstairs. So, Indy's got a Zen Mystery Pack, a Simplified Chinese box, spot in the EV Race, which you are already. Indy, would you like left, right, or middle for the Simplified Chinese? Left. All right, and then I've got a total of 6 packs from Zen Mystery Packs here in my hand, Indy. Pick a number 1 through 6. We'll go 1 at the front, 6 at the back. Four. Do mystery pack first. Get out of the way. Good luck, Indy. Indy hit a Bubble Mew last week. Got some shiny treasure out of these. We got a white tier pack for the bonus pack. Got some packs. Alright, let's see if we can get some pulls out of these. We got 2 Super Electric Breaker, Triplet Meat, Battle Partners, and 2 Heat Wave. Go in. Alright, good luck, Indy. Battle Partners, Artillery, and Postwit. Triplet Meat. Come on, can we see a fish? Can we see that Japanese fish? We can see a lizard. Heat Wave.
Shiny's got her eyes closed.
Cold. How it was last week, though, before you pulled that Bubble Mew. Cynthia's Roserade Hollow. Alright, maybe a Pikachu. Maybe a Pika-Pee. We got the Art Rare Spiel. Playing around. What's up, KDC? How are you? Last pack magic. A Flatius. Or a Sandcastle with the Pile of Sand EX. Well, the flat Latias is only in English though, Shiny. It actually has proper texturing in Japanese. Oh yeah, and that's a different set.
KDC, hello, hello.
All right. Bonus packs.
Bonus.
Dang it.
You doubled me.
I'm all sticky.
Got the Kirby juices all over you.
Every week, dude. Every week.
Oh, my bad.
Indy, you got 2 packs of Battle Region, pack of Shiny Treasure, and a card. Bonus number 4. All right, all right. Set that off to the side.
Is it okay to put these back here like I was doing?
Or? We can just bring it downstairs in a second.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're gonna take a break with me.
Yeah, that works.
So I guess if you want to ask another trivia question here too in a second.
Yeah, that probably would be good.
All right, here we go. Shiny Treasure. And we see another bubble meal.
All right, trivia coming up soon.
Reverse Velour. And a fish, but not the fish we were looking for. What's the bonus card, man? What is it? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to find out here in a second. Battle Region. Battle Region coming out with Hisuian Decidueye V and a reverse hollow Mamoswine. Ditto over on Twitch.
What's going on, Ditto? I'm bringing on Art Rare and 3-pack.
Second pack of Legion,
Shantity.
Caldeo, and a Curlia reverse. I do not think we've hit any of the trainer gallery cards yet out of Battle Legion. All right, and bonus number 4. Got some cards.
Got some cards. Well, we figured it was cards.
Oh, got some raw cards.
There you go. There you go. You got some tape to go with those cards.
More of that sticky icky.
I mean, when you put it like that.
Trying to hide what these are.
You just slightly revealed a little bit, but not enough.
I was looking, but I couldn't tell what it was
was.
either. All right, Indy. We got
Bam!
Full Art Reggie Rock from Heatwave Arena, I think. That's Heatwave. Or no, that's Team Rocket. Full Art, yeah, from Team Rocket. Kangaskhan from Team Rocket. All right.
Oh, that's cool. I like that art.
And a Blaziken art rare.
Let's go.
Also from Team Rocket. Little Team Rocket bonus pack there. Japanese.
I was like, what the hell is above his hand or his head? It's his hand. What the hell is that? I see it now.
Oh yeah,
though.
he's doing like some kind of twisted kick pose.
Roundhouse kick.
I appreciate you, Indy. You got the simplified Chinese box still coming up. Indy says needed all 3 of those. Let's go.
I love the Chuck Norris joke where he can do a roundhouse kick with his left leg and his right leg at the same damn time.
I mean, there's a lot of shit that Chuck Norris can apparently do, dude.
Right?
Chuck Norris.
That's one of my favorites though, and that shit's funny as hell.
That meme died out though. Chuck Norris don't be doing much anymore.
Oh, I still hear some shit from time to time. But yeah, it's not like it was, so it's not like it was.
Yeah. Yes, happy early spot.
Thank you, Ditto. Thank you.
You want to go ahead and ask your trivia?
I was thinking that earlier today, and then I totally spaced it the rest of the day. So there was a bunch of people doing picture orders for Father's Day, so I was like, oh yeah, tomorrow's Father's Day. All right. This week's theme for trivia is Who's That Pokemon? Been a little while since I've done this one, so I figured I would do it. APOC says Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. I've seen it. He can clap his cheeks without moving his Oh, Ditto thinks he's got it on lock. All right, number one, here we go. Well, it's number two for the night, but because I did the other one that I forgot from a few weeks ago. So this Pokemon was born inside a treasure chest about 1500 years ago. It sucks the life force out of scoundrels who try to steal the treasure. Who's that Pokemon?
Andres.
I was gonna say, is that spelled? It's not though. It's not.
Is it not?
No, because it's
Yes, it is.
an I. This one was not spelled right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Andres was the first.
Andres was the first one to get through. Sorry, I thought you were pointing at Andres, not Ditto. Ditto did not have it on lock.
Shiny, you were like a full second behind, unfortunately. Ditto and Andres was like boom boom, but Ditto spelled it wrong, unfortunately. And Shiny, you were about a full second behind. So
Andres, good luck.
But you were really, really close though, Shiny. You were definitely close.
A lot of people had the right answer. They just didn't get it out in time.
Yeah, Ditto, you had it right though. Just there was one letter off, man. There was one letter off.
Andres with the Japanese Ghastly from XY Evolution's Japanese. And a Ponyta from Base Set. Coming out for you, Andres.
Let's go.
Congrats, brother man. Alright, let's see if we get Indy that Leafy Boy art rare. Indy, you were the only one that ended up pulling any art rares out of this set last night, so.
What set is this?
This is Gem Pack Volume 2, Simplified Chinese. It is nothing but Eevee and Evolutions.
Okay. Let's go.
Indy pulled the Sylveon art rare last night.
Okay.
There's 4 different art rares. There's Sylveon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Eevee. And then there's different like hollow cards of each evolution.
Okay.
Like different patterns of hollows and stuff.
Is this strictly Chinese?
Strictly Chinese, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Chinese has been getting some pretty cool stuff lately.
Okay. Let's go. So I don't think I've seen this open yet.
I just got it in for the first time.
Okay. Okay.
This week.
So I'm not just tripping and
nah.
Okay.
I've been waiting for it. I ordered it forever ago and
gotcha.
The sellers were taking forever to get it sent.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's gonna be interesting then. Ditto asked me if I have any plans for tomorrow. Work. I work tomorrow.
Alright, good luck, Indy.
Tomorrow night, though, I'm thinking about going to the skate park when I get out of work, though.
Got a sparkly Leafy Boy.
Maybe I'll Master Ball Eevee?
Master Ball Eevee.
Maybe I'll get up early, spend some time with the family, and instead of getting home from work and spending a little bit of time, get up early, spend a little bit of time, and then this way I can go to the skate park. Since I really only went once this year, and I barely got to do anything. I did like 2 ollies, and then they turned the lights out. I was catching up with some friends that were also there. And then last week I stopped with where the homies skate right here, and I did literally one single ollie and then just bullshitted with them for a little bit, kind of caught up because that was my first time seeing them this whole year. First time stopping and actually talking to them. So I think I might go to the skate park tomorrow night. I've been really itching to. For some reason I got this, like, I really want to do a fakie half cab flip. I don't know why I've got that set in my mind so bad, but damn it, I really want to freaking do that. And so I think I'm gonna set out tomorrow and try to land that trick. Been a couple years since I've done it, so
Krampus, do you by chance want to try to maybe run a little small dark libs?
Yeah,
I don't know if Kirby's feeling up to it tonight.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna be leaving soon tonight, or leaving early tonight, not soon, sorry. I'm gonna still stick around till probably like 12:30, 1 at the absolute latest. So I'm beat, and these last couple days kicked my ass. It was fun hanging out with the kids and whatnot, but kicked my ass a bit, and then today at work kicked my ass too. So just I'm gonna go home and chill tonight.
Master Ball Umbreon.
For real? Oh shit.
The Master Balls aren't like super hard to pull. Dude, that is such a faint stamp, bro.
It is. I see it at a perfect angle. I can see it.
There we go.
Boom, there it is.
It seems like these type of cards with the stamp on them seem to be like the actual chases.
Ah, okay. All right. Ditto says, I bet Kirby shreds on the court. I mean, unfortunately, I'm a shadow of what I used to be on my skateboard, but I can still do some stuff. Yeah, Krampus, I got one ready. Is that the one you showed me last week, Krampus? I think it was last week.
Stamped Espeon.
That one's good, dude. And Espeon following it up.
Sparkly Vaporeon.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a good one, Krampus, for sure.
Moist Boy Master Ball. Let's see. Oh, man, dude. These stamp cards, though.
What the hell?
Bogus.
I'm assuming it's not supposed to be like that, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Ideally, it's not supposed to be.
Yeah, Ditto. I don't know about that, bro. I wasn't really that great at like getting air on a vert ramp, but I was mostly a street skater, and Tony Hawk is mostly vert skater, so we would have not had a very good. First of all, he would have kicked my ass.
Krampus says, first word we need for Krampus's Dark Lib tonight is an adjective. Yeah, you're fine, Krampus.
First word, adjective.
Oh, you get to make you get to pick some words. Or
wow,
yeah,
this is a rare opportunity here.
I mean, I know you filled out some words of your own from time to time.
I have, but
you've never gotten to participate like chat does. Master Ball Fairy Sylveon. Oh, let's go, Indy! Let's go!
Leafy on Alt Boy, let's go.
Woo woo!
Alt art could be an adjective, right? I probably wouldn't fit very good in a dark lib though.
Very nice, Indy. Sunrain's not perfect, but I think that's within range for a PSA 10, possibly. Congratulations!
Right on the 4-hour mark. $61 for the Leafeon. Let's fucking go.
Another Master Ball Sylvie. And a Master Ball Flareon.
This is pretty cool though, just strictly evolution set.
Just strictly evolutions, and yeah, I mean, I really dig like some of the hollows. the different hollow patterns.
Yeah, for sure.
Like the sparkly one.
Reminds me of the Pokemon cards. Or
These stickers?
Pokemon cards. Oh my god. The McDonald's Pokemon cards.
They remind me of some of the old school stickers.
Yes, yeah.
I think my favorite hollow pattern's the glass.
Oh, that is dope though. That's dope.
Yeah, because it like is.
And it moves too.
Well, it's like a kaleidoscope kind of hollow.
Dude, hell yeah, that's badass. I like that. I like it.
And he says if it looks good to grade, I can send it. Okay, I'll look that over. Did you want to see about grading the Sylveon too? That you pulled last night, Indy? I don't know if I asked you about that.
Did it while you over on Twitch then instead of on YouTube?
Yeah. And I'll see if I can't grab that out, see what that looks like.
He typed out that message and so I can't see no bleep, 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 or bleep.
Again, I think the only concern might be a little bit of censoring, but the corners and everything look good. At least at first glance here. I'll inspect a little bit more once it's out the top loader, but
Krampus says next up is a verb ending in ing, if I'm reading that correctly. I would assume so. I think we're all laughing right now. So it's like, you know, fuck it.
I mean,
brown nosing. Oh, that's a good one, Andres. There's so many that would have been a good one for. Gargling.
Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. I'll take a closer look too for it, Indy, but first inspection looks pretty good. Congrats, Indy. Hey, we're getting you some of that luck back there, Indy. It's about time.
All right, Krampus says we have our verb ending in ing. Next, we need a location. Location, location, location. Yeah, I swear to God, I was about to put Mount Moon, Andres. I swear to God, I was about to put Mount Moon. Great minds think alike.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play.
Because I needed some luck. You did, Indy. You did.
I work hard each and every day.
At least with the Pokemons, you were doing. You guys were staying pretty steady with the Weiss. But yeah, the Poke luck definitely was lacking the past couple weeks. PG's bulk port. Gotta have the password to get into the bulk port.
up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every
All right, we're gonna do the EV race now. I guess Receipt, did you want your Japanese hollows for the buy-in? You're still here. I don't know if you care about the Japanese hollows.
Oh man, I knew I was gonna say that too late. I knew it. As soon as it hit me, I was like, I know this is too late, but
stop till I hear him say.
Oh yeah, and I gotta find I gotta see if I got another $5 duck race.
next up is an adjective. Adjective.
Classic. You know, that could be a $5 race, I think. Or maybe the Latios.
Oh, Ditto said, Kirby, guess what I got on my math final? 69%. I hope you got a little bit better than that.
I can't divide by zero, Air.
I got a 0% on a final once. Looking back, that was so stupid, but it was funny. Next is a Pokemon name.
All right, I think the next race is going to go up. We'll do the full art English Latias from Surging Sparks in a PSA 10. It's going to be $5 a spot with 16 spots total for the Latias.
Yeah, that has to be there. Like, we got to throw that one out there. We have to.
And he says, we're running out of slabs, yeah. Well, I mean, out of the $5 duck race slabs, yeah, we're pretty low. We got some $200 plus ones, but
Andres, you remembered though, the score trouser snake. Let's go, dude.
which is the evolution of Recumsock.
It is.
Oh wait, no. Score Trouser Snake evolves into Recumsock.
Score Bunny.
Into Reboot.
Reboot. Oh yeah. You're right. God, dude, my brain is really not working fully right now.
I mean, is it ever?
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, 18 spots for this Eevee. Oh, spot number 1 is actually gonna win.
Let's go.
Spot number 1.
Shiny gold star Umbreon.
And we're shuffling it. 1 shuffle 2. All right, let's. What's a race we haven't done in a minute? Food. At 1 shuffle, and spot number win. Spot number wins the Eevee, and that winning spot is number 1. You win if you're 1, and if you're 1, you win. All right. Gonna step away.
Wait. What the hell's Grandpa saying? Next is a boost part?
I think he means body part. If I had to guess, it's gonna be body
I
part.
was like, what? Even Andre's like, huh? Body part. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Your weenus.
I was gonna say it too, but I was like, nah, let me switch it to eyeball. I was gonna say weenus though. I'm on the same brain.
If you guys don't
brain
know,
wave as
the
other people.
weenus is the little bit of skin on your elbow.
What's
Like, right-
the inside of your elbow called then?
I don't know. I don't know. Good question.
I don't think there is an actual name for the inside. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever heard of it.
All right, ready to set up. We're good to go. Nobody's pulled SAR yet, and yet, Shin. We haven't opened up any more white yet. So, screwed up. Fart maker. I mean, that's just a butthole, Anders. All right, spot number 1 wins the Eevee. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna step away.
Pinkles though.
Oh, and it's in black. Yeah, okay. We haven't opened any black tonight then. Yeah. All right. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We'll see you guys in a minute. Indy! Indy with the Eevee luck tonight. Congratulations. You are number one. Miss Indy with the Eevee PSA 10. Shin says he's back right away. Oh, Shin's watching on Kick.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Take a seat, young Skywalker. You are on this council, but we don't grant you the rank of Darksider.
Hello there.
Good spelling, Shin. Good spelling. All right, we got Justin S up with 2 boxes of Dragon Ball Beyond Generations. Shin says this ain't English class. Oh God, I know that. It's more like a sex ed class featuring Pokemon. We got Goku face off with an Emperor SR for the box topper. All right, let's see if we can get Justin S. What's the God Rare in this set? Super Saiyan 3 Goku? God Rare Super Saiyan 3 Goku. There's a Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I don't know why I'm slow ripping. Fast rip. We got Freezy Pop. He didn't invite me to his birthday party. Kaka Carrot Cake. You are a true Super Saiyan lesbian. Pick a hoe. And we got Turtles SR. Goku. And SR Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta and Goku. Monkey. Scoozy. Another monkey. And another SR with Tapion and Trunks. Next is an adjective. Sloppy drunk. Oh, I thought there was something more. Turtle Scroll. Corp. White girl wasted. Bardock. Jesus, Kirby. Kirby juice stained. Janaba and Turtles. Oh, we have definitely not Chessman 69 over on Kick.
Hello there.
With the special cream cannon. Whis. Vegeta. Thank you for the follow. Special Cream Cannon 69 69 420x. Yogurts. It's yogurt, but it comes in a tube. Drew says, I'm trying to take it. Oh, shit. Kirby. If you want one, you can have one too. Bring up a shot. Drew, hold off on it. We'll take a shot with you, all right? I will, at least. I don't know if Kirby will. Fierce SR. Q is open, Vaderman. Well, Indy just winning on a simplified Chinese box and another Zen pack, but outside that, it's open, Vaderman, so not deep at all. So we gotta get through these 2 boxes and then Indy's order. And you would be up if you get in right now. Nobody trying to battle tonight? Nobody wants to throw down on a battle? I thought I raised you guys better, chat. Rudigar and SR. How about a strap-on, but it's the one that you put on your head? What is that called? Is that still just strap-on? First SPR of the box, we got Goku face off with an Emperor. Unicorn prosthetic. Nice. Next word we need is a verb ending in ing. Yeah, I was gonna say crowning 200s. Special Cream Cannon says twerk for us. I'll tell you what, Special Cream Cannon, you donate 10 memberships, I'll take another shot and I'll twerk for you, all right? Trunks. Brett says, Brett, you know damn well why you're here. Dapion, Goku, Kauken. Grandpa says next word we need is a noun. You fool. Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Super Saiyan 3 Goat Tanks SR. Whis. Rudigar. Come on, Justin, let's see that secret rare. Or secret rare, God rare. God rare. Turtles. Cooler. I think that means we got an SLR. Super Leader Rare Turtles. Spoiler alert. There it is. Super Leader Turtles. Corpse Commander. Alright. Very nice. And our last pack for this box. Going on one more hit. Super Saiyan 2 Kefla doing our candy cane blast. Alright, Justin. First box. Two main hits. You got the SLR Turtles and Goku face off with an Emperor SPR. And you got your handful of Hollows and SRs. Kick a dog. Your daughter, she come to my house and she kick my dog. Bet you a lot of you guys don't remember that video. All right, second box. Box topper is Beers and Wheats. All right, come on, Justin. Last shot for glory here. We got Turtles. Cooler starting it out. Yeah, Drew. Yeah, that's like one of the earliest, like, you know, viral type videos, dude. What that was on like Newgrounds or some shit, wasn't it? Back in the day. Pretty sure that was around like before YouTube. And we got our first box hit here with Hyrudigar and SPR. Feel like we've seen a lot of Hyrudigars come out of this. Not Vine, bro. Vine wasn't around that early, dude. We're talking 1990s. Timothy, we hit Hilda SAR out of a white box for the start of stream. Turtles SR. Chat's on some stuff tonight. I feel like Saturday night in my chat is like the purge for you guys. You guys hold in all your swear words and everything until Saturday night rolls around on my stream, and then you just let them all out. At least okay, I think it is, Drew. I would have to look up when that video first released, but I definitely remember that being on, I don't know if it was Newgrounds There was another website I frequented as a kid. It had like games and viral videos and stuff. I don't remember what it is at this point. But I'm pretty sure that was around before YouTube. That's what it is, Shiny. E-Bombs World. Yeah, dude. Wow. Shiny with the guess. Does E-Bombs World even still exist anymore? What's up, Marco? How you doing? Ignore chat right now. They're being a bunch of degenerates. Unless you want to join them. Go Tanks SR. Johnny says, E-Bombs World does still exist. Oh, I gotta check now too. I see Drew saying he's checking E-BombsWorld.com. This website almost looks like it's exactly what it looks like in the fucking 1990s. There's a lot more clickbait though, dude. What is all this? 24 photos. 20 photos. 12 secrets of AI you may not know. 20 videos. Spicy. See some spicy, funny videos. They have no funny videos that are spicy. Damn. Internet classics. Featured 13 years ago. Oh, they got the ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Would you like some fries with that? Welcome to Burger King. I sell Whoppers and make paper hats. Would you like some fries with that?
Being fries are done, it's would you like an apple pie with that?
Oh shit. You know what? Close enough.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
It's a little bit foggy, dude, alright, you know?
Oh, I get it.
Seen that. I haven't seen that.
Definitely been
seen
a
that
long
video.
time. I totally get it, dude. Totally get it. We still got about 20 minutes here before it hits midnight for it to be Father's Day, but I definitely appreciate everyone that has said Happy Father's Day to me. Next is a verb ending in ed. So past tense verb.
Marcus, is anything crazy tonight? Best pull so far tonight has been the Hilda SAR from White Flare. Riza SR.
Oh, thank you, Chastin. Thank you, Shin.
Marble, I guess. Thank you. I'm not technically a father, but I am your guys' daddy, so.
The card father. That's good.
Rudegard.
Appreciate
Hey,
you.
yo, another oh, that's not an SPR. Or I'm sorry, that's not a leader. But yo, we'll take the Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta SPR.
Appreciate you, Miguel.
That's a dope looking card, Justin.
If you are a father as well, happy Father's Day to you as well, Miguel.
I thought that was the leader. The leader rare. Nice though, Justin. Dope. Blue Vegito.
Just
Should get ready to do another trivia here in a second. Krampus, after you pick this word, chill for a second so we can do trivia number 3. Bardock. Oh. He's done.
damn, that was fast.
Alright. Last pack magic here, Justin. We got 2 SPRs for the box. Is there anything else left in here? Raisin. Zarbon. Whis Hollow. Rudigarn Hollow. And one more SR.
I saw some really freaking good words tonight, guys. This was good. This was really good. I appreciate you, Krampus, doing that kind of fast so that I'm able to hear it as well. Definitely appreciate that, because I can already tell this is going to be funny as hell just by the words I saw in chat. This is going to be a good one. Did you bring one up? I thought I saw you had one.
Dang.
Gotcha. I didn't see it though.
Okay, you know what? All right, fine. Let's go. See, Justin, I'm gonna toss you a little something here. You did get a super leader rare, but we'll get you something else.
Yeah, Krampus, that would probably be a good idea. I know we're getting kind of low on the dark libs, so there are I want to say there's like 4 left if I remember correctly.
There's definitely another altar.
I forgot to try to stop at 5 below this week though. That's where Dark Angel told me he got the other 2, so. You're a good man, Krampus. I appreciate you, brother. And just hold on to it until we need it.
Justin, got a couple options for you to pick from here, dude. Got Altar Vegito from Japanese Dragon Ball Blazing Aura, Kefla Altar from Blazing Aura English, or Golden Frieza from that's the Secret Rare Golden Frieza from Blazing Aura English. Which one would you like as a bonus hit for you?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. No Krampus.
Not a problem, bro.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the next trivia. Everybody get ready, because trivia is gonna be dropped here real soon.
All right, so out of your second box here, I tossed you the Vegito, and then you got the SPR Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta and Hybrid Garen SPR. Go along with that first box. Justin, I appreciate you giving those a shot, dude. Much love, man.
I did send you the list of the trivia, so
I did see
yeah,
that.
whatever doesn't get asked after I leave, you can finish it.
I get probably 2 bags.
Man, I gotta say, I had a lot of fun spamming chat with a bunch of random words, man. I know why you guys get into it so much now. That was a lot of fun, dude. That was a lot of fun, dude. I had a blast doing that. All right, are we good to do trivia now?
Yep.
All right. I hope everybody's ready for trivia. We are going to drop trivia number 3. And for those of you who weren't here when we dropped the last one, this week is Who's That Pokemon? I'm going to name or read off the Pokedex description, and you got to tell me what Pokemon we are talking about. Using a liquid poison, this Pokemon indiscriminately attacks anything that wanders into its territory. This poison can corrode the undersides of boats. I'll drop another hint in a minute if no one gets it. All right, I see the direction everyone's going. It has a height of 5 feet 11 inches, a weight of 179.7 pounds. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. And the category is mock kelp. Is that spelled right?
I believe so.
Yes.
Shinritsu.
Shinritsu coming through with the correct answer.
Dragalge.
Let's go, Shin.
All right, congrats, Shin. Good luck on the
UDP's like,
polls.
damn it. Yep, the dragon algae, yep.
All right, Shin, you got Gust of Wind from base set and Alola from black and white base set.
Alolan Alomamola.
I swear to God, that would have been great.
Alolan Alomamola.
Why is the Lola looking at you like that?
Hey.
Alola freaky.
Weedle's getting blasted. You ain't wrong, though. Weedle is faded, bro.
Weedle.
I never really thought about it like that. It definitely is.
But what if N was a fish, Shinritsu? I think that's how N would look at you if he was Fishman. Alright, Indy, you're up next, but first, Drew, I don't know if you actually held on or not, but now would be the time, sir. And for anybody else that wants to take a little shotski with us.
What was the trainer, said Krampus? That was the...
Gust of Wind.
Gust of Wind, yeah.
Gust of Wind from base set. But guys, again, as always, I hope you guys are enjoying your night here on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. I think it's been a pretty fun night. Pretty good weekend overall.
I mean, Saturday is usually always fun, so...
Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys as always hanging out. Thank you for anybody that is helping support the channel, either through the Rip and Ship stores, the donos, super chats, members, dropping some follows on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Thank you guys. If you're chilling, hanging out, participating in the Dark Libs, or just having a fun time in chat, we appreciate you guys as always. Much love to every single one of you guys, and as always, make sure you are ripping responsibly if you're ripping tonight, and if you're sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. Thank you guys very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. From me to you, and from Kirby to you, and Kirby to me, and me to Kirby.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Happy Father's Day.
Hell yeah, brother. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Eat me.
Maybe later.
Ooh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a dingle dong dong dingle ding.
For real, though, Andres, you ain't wrong, man.
All right, Indy. 1 through 4 for the simplified Chinese.
3 BP, man. I feel you on that, dude. I feel you on that. I do. I truly do.
And then I'm going to have Kirby pick you a random mystery pack. So, Kirby, if you want to dig out a random bag.
Bag of all these?
Yeah.
Just a random ass bag.
A random ass bag. I don't sit directly back down. So I think I check my bill a little bit further.
Right here.
Alright, we will do the same order as last time. We're going to start with the Zen mystery pack. Good luck, Indy. You guys have been... Mods, just want to double check your work. Indy... So, oh, because I didn't put her on the queue. That's my bad. Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Yep, for sure, Andre, for sure.
We got our packs. And... Alright. Stepping it up a tier to the black tier.
Definitely, this day always brings back some really good memories, but it is also, it's also hard sometimes, though, you know what I mean? So...
3 battle partners in that one. 1 super electric breaker, triplet beat, and heat wave.
Let's go. Get some heat.
Good luck, Indy. Starting out. Full battle partners. Bet.
Quick moment of silence for all the fathers who aren't here with us anymore. Much love. Oh, y'all couldn't see my hand.
Except for and never mind.
I think I know where you were gonna go with that, and it's probably best unsaid. I think I know where you were gonna go
probably.
with it.
Hey, let's go. Articuno coming out of battle partners, baby. Ooh, birdie. Fly like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, well, that has a question mark, so. No way.
You're Batman. No loss against the Pokemon, Batman. Dang, come on.
Heat wave. Like, no, I'm Batman.
Andre says articulo. Articholo. Lean like a cholo, side to side. Yo, who remembers that?
Who remembers Cholomander, Cholomelian?
I don't. Wait, is that a YouTube video?
Funny, dude.
Like
I think
video?
it is a YouTube video. It's funny as hell, man. What was it? God, what was it?
More packs coming out.
I don't remember.
Oh
the
yeah, we
exact-
forgot to bring these downstairs.
Oh shit, we did.
That's all right.
Cholomander, Cholomelian. I can't remember like who is it that rolls up. I know Cholomander's girlfriend was a Weeping Bell, or not Weeping Bell, Bellsprout.
Small fleshlight.
The small fleshlight, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the thing. Who remembers Vatos Locos Forever, SA? What is it? How does it go? VL? Like that? Like that right there? I remember that movie.
All right, Indy, we got more Battle Region, Terrafest, and a V-Star Universe pack coming out for you. We got 2 cards with a shiny fish
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
from Paldean Fates. And Tarantula art rare from Scarlet Violet base. Lot of bit off center there for the Tarantula, but probably some binder love for you, at least with the Tarantula. All right, let's see if we can get some binder love out the packs. Battle Region's got to be due for some trainer galleries here. Weavor. We got Chandelure Pokeball.
I'm having such a hard time. Oh, Blood In, Blood Out. There it is. I was like, what is the name of that freaking movie? Blood In, Blood Out. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh, we got a Secret Rare though. Secret Rare Verizon Wireless.
Dude, I totally get it, Andres. I was having
And a
fun too,
glue.
man. I was having a blast. I was cracking up downstairs on our break.
All right, Secret Rare coming out. We've hit 2 Secret Rares out of Battle Region. No trainer galleries. That's crazy. All right, Terrafest. We got Roy Moon, Buttermain, and I mean, probably not what you're looking for, but it is appropriate for you, Indy, with the Leafy Boy.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Aw, you remembered. Love that
V-Star
movie.
Uni.
That movie is freaking great, man.
It's a Levy. All right, V-Star Universe, we got Absol, Regigigas, Reverse Hollow Spiritomb, and a Genesect B.
Motherfuck, noise. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Noise. Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beer, drinking beers. Rolling fatty, smoking blunts. Who smokes blunts? We smoke blunts. Rolling blunts is. Hey, let me get a nickelback. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me. My jungle love. Oh. Fucking love that movie. Oh, what are these little white papers here? Oh, I put those in my butthole and boom, just like that, no more shit stains in my undies. I fucking love that movie, dude. It's been a long time since I've seen it too. That movie fucking cracks me up, dude.
They don't make comedies like they used to anymore,
dude. I'm telling you.
I don't know if anybody's ever noticed. I'm sure some people have, but they definitely do not make comedy movies like they used to. You know, like the old school, like Super Troopers, Jay and Silent Bob, all that shit. Like everything, all the comedy movies nowadays have to have like some kind of like serious, melodramatic plot point.
Yeah.
That like brings down the mood and like everything. It can't just be a slapstick comedy. You know, like Airplane, bro. Well, they are remaking Airplane,
yeah.
right? Aren't they?
But the dude, like, he was sweating real bad as he was flying the plane and whatnot.
Yeah.
And, like, he can't even drink properly. He just like splashes it on his face and shit.
Yeah, like they everything's got to have some overarching story instead of just being a funny fucking movie.
Yeah, it was Spaceballs too. Another good classic.
Well, not Spaceballs 2. That's the
Spaceballs.
That's the quest.
Is another good.
The quest for more money.
For more money. Kung Pao.
Enter the Fist. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah.
Pootie Tang. Just weird ass, random ass movies.
I thought I heard they were supposed to be making one, Andres, but who knows? I don't know. Again, I feel like we need some original ideas for movies, dude. Like,
Yeah,
everybody's cashing in on the sequels and the prequels and the threequels
and the remakes.
Yeah, the remakes, the remasters, whatever, dude. We need like some OG fucking ideas, bro. Otherwise, that's all it's gonna be forever from now on. I mean, obviously, there's only so many ways you can tell a story. You know, and a lot of these stories are kind of, if you look at the base elements of them, they are like the same story over and over, but there's different things you can add and flair and whatever to make it unique.
New characters
Versus
storyline
like,
type shit.
I mean, dude, we don't, you know.
How many fucking Tarzan movies do we need? How many 007 movies do we need? Like 007
Well, that's a good, actually, when's the last time they made a James Bond movie? Those used to be like the yearly rage.
the Casino Royale and all that. Yeah.
I don't think they've made a James Bond movie in a hot minute. At least
James Bond though has
Not that I
had
remember.
the most actors play that character than any character ever before. It's had the most actors than any other character ever. Unless that has been updated. That was a few years ago. I remember seeing that, but James Bond has
to be
had
fair, it is one of the longest lasting movie franchises.
right.
so-
True. But like, Superman was up there, Batman was up there, but yeah, James Bond is the #1 character who has the most actors.
Sean Connery. Oh. All right, Indy, come on, let's get you a third art rare. Sylveon stamp. Let's get you the Umbi this time.
We need movies with hitties in them. Says Jimmy Lee.
I'm pretty sure they already make those, Jimmy.
They still make those. Yeah, those haven't stopped.
I don't know where you watch yours, but I go to www.xhamster.com.
I go to the hub. Magic Mike. I mean, I think in all three of the 50 Shades of Grey, you see some hitties in them.
Some more stamp cards coming out.
And then when she did, the actress from that, when she did whatever the Spider-Man, whatever that one, I can't think of what it is right now. Madam Web. When I saw
Jimmy Lee, they still make those. And I'm pretty sure you can find them on the same sites, bro.
when I saw the cover to that when I was at work, I held it up and I was like, "Ha, I've seen her titties."
Bro, actually, that reminds me of a funny story. Like 10 years ago, or 15, probably. 15 years ago, I was working at Jason's Deli, which we don't have around here, but some people might have a Jason's Deli in their area. I was working as a delivery driver, and we used to keep getting orders from this one chick, and I don't know who pointed it out, but somebody pointed out that she's like a porn actress or something.
Oh, for real?
So we were telling our manager that, and we looked up her name, and the first result was X Hamster.
Okay.
And I don't know, the managers just didn't know or what. She thought the video was with a hamster or
Oh
something.
my god. For real?
She's like, you with a hamster. I'm like, no, that's the name of the site.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. Was she talented?
I don't know, Andres. It's been a hot minute. Oh shit, yo, wait, penny SARs in this set, dude? I didn't even know that.
I don't know. Whoa. Talk about some hitties.
Did not even realize penny SAR was in this set, bro. I guess it does feature an Umbreon, so.
Umbreon card.
3B pieces, I know. Yeah. I used to work out there in Illinois at 3BP. The one in Oakbrook and Naperville, both those I used to work at as a catering / delivery driver. It is unfortunate we don't have any Jason's Deli out here. I think the closest one is down in Indianapolis. As much as I like Jason's Deli food, I ain't driving that far. We've got a knockoff one around here. I think it's called McAllister's.
McAllister's? I
Yeah.
love McAllister's. Dude.
They've got some stuff that's reminiscent of Jason's Deli stuff, but it's not it's definitely not one-to-one. My favorite thing at Jason's Deli is the Papa Joe. It's turkey, Kirby.
I thought about dropping it last week and I forgot.
Kirby, thank you. 34 months of membership. I only appreciate you.
Let's go.
It's turkey, sun roasted tomatoes, pesto, mayo. I think that's really about it. But on garlic herb focaccia, this shit fucking slaps, bro.
I have hit the Walter Payton milestone of being a DEG supporter.
Number 34. I mean, I do like other stuff they got, like their corned beef. The corned beef is expensive though. That and the Yankee. The corned beef sandwich comes with 3/4 of a pound of corned beef.
Damn.
It's like $12. But the Yankee comes with like 3/4 of a pound of corned beef and then like a half a pound of pastrami on one sandwich. It's like $18.
You gotta like dislocate your jaw to eat the son of a bitch, or
I mean, yeah, you usually got to pick it apart if you actually want to eat it without getting it everywhere.
eat
But
that shit with a fork.
I mean, it's hard nowadays to find some high quality corned beef and pastrami, bro.
Just says that's a lot of meat.
Well, you know, DEG likes to. Never mind.
To do what Drew Schultz just said, is slam that shit down my throat.
The DEG's like Arby's. We got the fucking meat, baby. Let's go, dude. Indy with a 3 for 3. Damn. And we got the cute little Eevee. Yo, and with the penny SAR in the same box, bro. Indy's luck. Indy's luck is like fucking Palpatine. Somehow it returned.
Do it. Oh wait, shit, that's not Palpatine.
No, that is Palpatine. Well, at the time,
That's like younger Palpatine.
at the time, it's Supreme Chancellor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Fuck, what's his face? What's his name when he's not Palpatine? Why am I tripping? I should know this. I'm a Star Wars fucking nerd.
Tell you.
He wasn't senator at that time, Andres. He was already Chancellor. Supreme Chancellor. Oh my God.
I can't think of it. Just because you're big.
Palpatine, alter ego.
Darth Sidious.
No, that's his Darth name.
When I go
Oh,
to
his name
Jason
is fucking It's just
Town, I
Senator
make sure
Senator
the
Palpatine.
Yankee in the
Right?
men's room,
Senator Palpatine.
it's cheaper than a Yankee at the order counter. The more you know.
Name's just fucking Palpatine.
Bruh.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? He was a Sith so powerful they say he could stop people from dying and things. Another Master Ball Umbreon.
It stopped someone from dying. Just don't kill them.
How do you do that though? I don't know how you do that.
I mean, in a Star Wars movie, it does seem like most characters die.
You could try flipping. Sure, that's a nice trick.
Yeah, yeah.
Or no, wait, spinning. Try spinning.
Well, as soon as you said flipping, I was thinking Yoda. That motherfucker was like running off the walls and shit, dude. The little tiny ass Yoda, he was fucking shit up.
Do ketamine, I must. Run over civilians in my Honda Civic, I must. Alright, Indy, friggin' 3 for 3. Eevee's not looking too terrible either here. Center's not perfect, but I'll put that to the side. Take a look. All right, come on, Indy. We gotta complete the set for you. We need the Umbreon now. Bring it home.
Andre said, "Peeking I am." That's hilarious.
Great box though. EVR rare and Penny SAR. I don't know if the Penny SAR is worth grading in Chinese. It looks like it might have a shot at a 10, but I can't say I have no idea what that goes for. Probably people would probably rather have that in English or Japanese over the Chinese, but if you want to give it a go, you are welcome to. Just let me know.
Oh, I see why you got such a good laugh out of that then, Drew.
My
Indy, though,
only
congrats.
weakness is a Yankee from Jason's Deli. It really wears me out, and I have very little room for the free 1,000 ice cream cones. I like to force lightning the meats until the pop into my mouth. Sizzle, sizzle. Mmm. Yeah. Yummer.
The dark side of the Force. It's a path to abilities some would consider yummy.
Gotta be like Nike, you know, just do it.
Do it. Do it now, Anakin. Kill it.
Oh, what happened to that date you went on?
Do it.
We got all this extra meat. Just do it. That skit's so fucking funny, dude.
Is that Robot Chicken?
I don't know. I don't remember what that was.
I know Robot Chicken's Star Wars episodes were pretty fucking funny.
One of my coworkers was showing me. He doesn't work with us anymore, but shortly after I started, though, he was always showing a bunch of dumb shit like that.
Crap says, shout out Zach being a lurker, touching on his dingly dong ding ding dong dingly. Okay.
You did that pretty good.
Well, I mean, I'm having to repeat it.
You read it all the time, though.
If you want to ask the next trivia question, you can. I I need to use the washroom real quick. And then when I get back, I'm gonna read the Dark Lives, because what is you gotta.
Yeah, it's about that time. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Pretty
yeah,
close, pretty
yeah.
close.
All right, yeah. Give me a few. Entertain them for a second, dude, or a few minutes, or something. I don't know.
I got you. I can cover it till you come back. Let's get in there and do it. Next trivia. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go. Got it pulled up. Hope everyone is ready. I'm gonna give you guys just a quick another quick second. I'm gonna get a drink. Be ready for trivia. The Gooner Palpatine. All right, here we go. The next trivia for tonight. This Pokemon picks up on the positive emotions of other creatures via its horns and uses those emotions to fuel itself. Riku-chan got it correctly. Indeedy, it is indeedy. Let's go, Riku. Indeedy. Hell yeah, Riku, let's go. Eggs chair out the way. Just, yeah, right there. All right. Let's see what Riku can get. All right. We got Caterpie from base set 2. And we've got the Mareep from, it's a Pikachu stamp. I am not sure what set that's from. Number 20 of 30 though. Let's go, Riku. Andre says thanks to McDonald's. From a trainer set, says 3BP. It's okay, a specific deck, okay. I think I might know what you're talking about then. Like something that would come with like the Battle Academy box. Something like that. Because you're right, that does have the little Pikachus in the corners. It's a Pikachu and something set. Well, let's go Riku-chan. Hell yeah. All right, there is going to be 2 more trivias after I leave. Because I wrote out 5 and then I did that, the Pokemon Go question that I've been sitting on for a couple weeks and I totally forgot to ask when I first did it. Chessman says, I love to order the subs at Jersey Mike's. Best when it's Mike's way. Ooh, ooh. Oh. What else should we talk about while Deg is stepped away? Should we go down some more memory lanes with some great movies that they don't make? Style movies that they don't make anymore? There we go. There we go. The best cereal. Captain Crunch Oops All Berries. That is my favorite cereal. Yep. Turn all his sealed product backwards. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would take too long. Like Mike? Like Mike was a good movie. Yep, I had an original Italian Mike's Way honging? Okay. Banana Nesquik, don't make it anymore. That'd be interesting. Turn the slabs upside down. You know he's probably watching, right? I'm gonna probably get in trouble for this. You know what? No, not this one. Not this one. We'll do this one. It's off on the side. Do this one too. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's like when the teacher leaves the classroom.
Oh, I want to play a game. The knowledge of death changes everything. The truth will set you free. Dingle don't do that, dingle a dingle dodle ding dill, a ding dong dally dong gong in ding in that.
I don't know why the fuck that's so funny, but damn, that shit's funny as hell. You're in a saw trap and that shit, yeah, no shit, dude. What the fuck? What's that, Drew? You want me to crack one? Of all the ones to grab and crack. He would fucking kill me, dude. No, I won't. You're 100% right. No, I won't. No, I won't. Absolutely not. Hell no.
What are you doing?
It's what I'm not doing.
But I thought you said to just do it.
You want me to just do it?
You do it in my house.
I really don't think you want me to do what they were asking me to do. You'd be so fucking pissed, dude.
Turn the slabs upside down. Turn all the sealed product backwards.
It was half bad. I said no, hell no, dude. Hell no.
Crack one with some pliers? Is that what? Am I missing it?
Flip the slabs upside down. Now crack one. So, imagine which one I grabbed.
Bitch doing a handstand. Oh, it's fucking. I didn't see it. I didn't even see it. Oh, the fucking request. I'm blind, bro.
Well, I grabbed the Sylveon and was acting like I was about to crack it, so I was like, no, dude, he'll fucking kill me, dude.
You know what? When Darkstar Kirby wants me to dingly ding dong dingly dongla dingla dong ding dingle my dingle dong dong dingly, I fucking do it. Why?
I fucking do
Because
it.
I was raised right. That's why. Gabagool.
Yo, you didn't even have to sneak a swear word in there for him to get him to swear. Good job, Andre.
Oh my God, that was so good.
Wonder if it's because he's Italian.
You can't be Italian if you don't cuss like every third word.
You touching my fucking spaghetti. Drew too? Yeah. It's heaven. Drake's upside down.
Oh.
Alright. Dark Lips time. Dark Lips time.
Oh, here we go, man. This is gonna be good. There were so many good fucking words. This is gonna be good.
Oh, damn, it's kind of long.
I'm so looking forward to this.
Like a whole chapter out of a book, bro.
And he did it in like 45 minutes. Damn, bro. He power sped that shit. There we go.
Power thrusted. Do it. Read it. All right. Tonight's bedtime story is called Ash's Wild Night in the Tall Grass.
Oh, God. Off in a ditch. He's hungover, drunk, in a ditch.
Ash had been a bitch all day, so he decided to take a break and go brown-nosing in the tall grass near DEG's bulk fort. But little did he know, a flaccid Mega Charizard X was watching him from the bushes, rubbing his scrotum seductively. Suddenly, Misty appeared wearing nothing but a cum sock.
Oh, God, that got me.
Ash, she moaned. I need you to motorboat my Pokeballs. They've been jiggling all day. Ash gulped and adjusted his male thing. What? Trying to hide his enormous dodo. I choose you, he shouted, tossing his RGB butt plug into the air. Out popped El Creamy, who instantly used rapid thrust on Misty's on Misty's asshole, making her no, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
Show me at least where are we at?
I'm not reading that.
You took a couple of my words, Krampus. I'll read that part. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Who instantly used
Rapid
thrust on Misty's asshole, making her orgasm with delight.
He said it, not me.
12-13-year-old. That's fine.
Brock walked in just as things got Kirby juice stained. Looks like I missed the shit stain again, huh? He said, pulling out his strap-on and giving it a nice twerking. Jesus Christ, Krampus, what did you do, bro?
Pull out the strap-on and gave it a nice twerk. I think I've seen this movie.
I don't know, Crystal Monger. I mean, I probably shouldn't have read any of that sentence, but
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good, dude.
Team Rocket blasted in,
I'd
yelling,
love to motorboat some pokeballs. That's my favorite pastime. Gee golly, what a treat. Donald doesn't have shit on my red rocket.
Actually, that's what Team Rocket bursted in yelling. Team Rocket blasted in yelling, prepare for Walmart! Make it tight! But Ash wasn't having it. He whipped out his skateboard trick and shouted, Thunderbolt this, you fucktards!
You used quite a few of my words.
Pikachu gave them a shocking spread legs jolt, sending them steamrolling into the sky. Back in the grass, Misty whispered, Ash, I've never been gargled like that with a trainer before. Ash winked and said, that's what happens when you go looking for rare Pokemon and find a Gooner-sized surprise. The fucking end.
The fucking end. That was good.
Yeah, we're definitely getting banned from YouTube.
It's just gonna exit stage left, yeah. Cinema.
Cinema.
Oh god, that's so good, dude.
Krampus, I think you need to turn down the horniness of the AI you're using to generate these a little bit. Or you, I don't know. Before you write the next Dark Lips, I think you need to go rub one out.
Take care of yourself real quick, bro. Just
AI's bricked up.
blame them. Oh man, that's so funny. That was a good one for sure. Oh, dude. I love it. That was great. That was absolutely fucking great. I mean, me, in my opinion, there was nothing wrong with it.
Actually, okay.
Maybe the Misty part that you didn't want to say.
I mean,
aside from that part.
I mean, I'm not sure if I want to talk about that with orgasm. some
yeah,
stuff.
right.
A little bit weird. A little bit. I mean, I will say, okay, so when I popped into the stream on my phone account a little bit ago, and I got an ad that was a bunch of anime girls and fucking Marge Simpson for some way, and she was stacked. But they had a note, because all the anime girls, they had a note in the top right corner of the ad, and this is an ad on YouTube, served by YouTube.
Oh shit.
That said, all characters are in their grown-up forms. So
it had to be
we'll assume that Misty is at least 18 years old. All right.
I would sure hope so, and because she's never been gargled like that before. Oh man, that was so good.
All right, if you haven't hit the like button for that, you better. All right.
Well, Krampus, you either gotta post. Well, we don't have that section up yet. Shit, and
we'll get it.
Yeah, in the Discord.
We'll get it up eventually. Just need some time, baby.
Well, definitely send it to me, Krampus. I know you sent me the rough draft with the words missing, but send me the final for that for sure. Please describe gargling, says Drew Scholl. You know what, Chewbacca? That's gargling right there. The Wookiee talk. I can't do it. So. We need a book made of every dark lid. Yes, that's gargling right there. That was fucking perfect.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh man.
Do it. Gargle for me.
That's why Palpatine really took some time off. He never been gargled like that before.
I am the Senate.
Oh my god, that was so good though.
Initiate order. Rule 34. Brett, 725. 725 Cash App. You can keep all the cards if you want. 725 through the website. No bulk.
Alright, Krampus, I'm just confirming.
I got 30 packs. You don't have to get all 30. You can just get however many you want. But offering 30 packs at that price for right now.
Alright, Krampus, it's here. Appreciate you, brother. It did arrive.
I love filmmaking, absolutely love it. But there's one thing that film cannot do that even the finest of cinema cannot achieve in its wildest dreams, and that is dingling dong, ing ding dong, dingle dingle, odd gon dong, dingle dong, ding dong. Also dark lips, it cannot do that. Holy shit.
Shit, bro. I gotta do math here. It's 75 cents off a pack right now. $1.50, $2.25. Yeah, I don't think I can do coupons with 25 cents though is the problem.
Drew. Math was always my best subject in school. Math and, I mean, like, gym, PE, of course. I was really good at math,
decimals. It's a problem, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna change the price on the Destined Rivals packs, Brett, to make it easy. Instead of trying to do some kind of coupon.
Krampus says I blame chat for the 21 plus dark lips.
I think that was about 21 plus.
Yeah.
Like you, man.
25 plus?
I changed the inventory around.
69 plus.
The sleep packs should be $7.25 now on the website, Brett. No coupon required.
Only for the experienced.
Oh shoot, wait. Well, Brett places an order. Jimmy Lee's got 2 Zen mystery packs. Can you pick out 2 mystery packs for Jimmy?
Krampus, I definitely do. Do with a vanilla.
Yeah.
Olive.
Thank you for going in on those, Jimmy Lee. Moonrider says $7.25.
Ooh.
I've got 30 packs, Moonrider. 30 packs of Destined Rivals I'm offering at $7.25. I got these 30 packs. I got a little bit better of a deal than my other slate packs for Destined, so I'm willing to offer them at a better price.
This one's kind of thick, but this one is thick.
All right, well, let's see what you got then, Jimmy. Pack number
Andre
one.
says he thinks the
We got a
internet would
black
break.
peer.
Well, get Wreck-It Ralph out of the internet so he doesn't break it again.
I did 3BP. I did. Yep. Pack number two. Gold tier, baby.
Oh,
that's why that's so thick. Is Jimmy here?
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything. I would hope so. I mean, he just placed his order like 5 minutes ago, so hopefully he's lurking. If you want to put him on the cue sheet, yeah, there he is. There he is. All right, we got a regular black tier and we got a gold tier.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
All right, let's get some polls. Okay, yeah, hit me up, 3BP.
Oh, he's got them large goods for you.
All right, we got triplet, battle partners, heat wave, supercharged breaker, second triplet, and another battle partners.
Yo, I just reached in and grabbed 2 random ass envelopes. That's all I did.
All right. Start with the packs and then see what's in the bonus. Good luck, Jimmy.
Let's get some good shit.
Jimmy the Hat. Wait, isn't Jimmy the Hat the dude that got murdered in Chicago by Al Capone or whatever?
No idea. Oh, that might be the Fiesta pack. I remember you talking about it a couple weeks back.
Salamance EX out of battle partners for the last pack.
Oh man, I'm freaking sweating and like I'm itching.
Triple B next. If it's
thick. It was thick.
Hollow Hydreigon, Triple B.
It was thick with 5 C's.
Yes, his boss's orders.
Oh, dude, I'm so looking forward to reading this one, Krampus. Obviously, it's blank, but I'm looking forward to seeing
Nothing outside of triplet.
When you sent me that first one, I knew it had potential. So.
Cynthia's Roserade coming out of Heat Wave. Come on, can we see a big SAR pop out? Ogre Pond and a sandwich.
Gonna make a Pokemon breed, huh? Need them eggs.
More Ogre Ponds. Last pack of Heat Wave. Oh, you know what? We need to get a giveaway going. Because you're about to leave, so. Alright, giveaways open up. We'll be giving away stuff. There's going to be a midstream break coming up, but we'll be giving away some stuff while we are doing that. Feel free to jump in, guys. Exclamation Echo. Ethan Soho. Finishing up the Heat Wave. We got 2 packs of Supercharged Breaker. Come on. I want to see a Pikachu. The Ball Tickler instead.
I was thinking it was more like the tail butt plug.
Why not both?
Why not both? Yeah.
And
a kidney stone? Ugh.
COVID-19.
Pass. COVID-19.
All right, Cynthia's Roserade out the heat wave packs. Black tier pack. Looks like we got some more Battle Legion, a V-Star pack, and some cards back there.
Yo, before I do take off though, let's get one more heist. Try to get a mass heist going on before I take off.
All right, at the black tier, Battle Region ×2, Shiny Treasure, and a V-Star Universe. And your cards. We got Drasna Full Art from Surging Sparks, Shiny Tatsugiri from Paldean Fates, and a Gold Eternatus V from Shining Fates. Sword and Shield.
Before you open the next thing, you want to jump in the heist?
I guess.
Come on, let this be the time where all of us come back. I want to see like 4 messages worth of names.
Jimmy, good luck out of these.
Do it.
We got Electrode, Professor Turo, Coco, and a Koraidon. V-Star Uni. Torterra, Moltres, Fusion Strike Energy, Arceus D. Alright, Battle Region. Come on, give us some trainer galleries here. Please. We got the Radiant Greninja, though.
Hell yeah.
Take him. And Glameow. Regular reverse.
Michael Martinez is asking for a timestamp for tomorrow.
Wait, what's up, Michael? Did you just place an order?
Oh, he said he meant last night.
It was 10 hours, 52 minutes into the stream for last night.
Oh shit, crew of Legendary Raiders. Half the raiding crew got Yamcha. No! I swear, one of these days.
There we go. We got the Might Yina trainer gallery.
One of these days, we're gonna succeed with that. I'm so looking forward to that day, too. For all my fallen comrades, my fallen degenerates. You didn't get killed, you got Yamcha'd. Got Yamcha'd.
Alright, let's see what's in the gold tier pack.
Same.
Damn it, do be thick. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of top loaders.
Sick thick, bro. It really is 5C's thick.
Zen says it is the Fiesta pack.
That's Friday style. Damn.
Damn.
This is a lot.
Oh, open them in order. 1. Oh, you tape, you meddling piece of tape. You. Alright, Jimmy. We got Galarian Stunfisk from Japanese. I don't know if that's Super Electric Breaker or Paradise. One of the two. Kecleon. Same set. Vivillon. I think this is Super Electric Breaker. Pyroars from Triplet Beat.
It's always the male, though.
Quaxley from Triplet Beat. And Misty's Lapras from Heatwave Arena. for the first pack. It's definitely one of the 2 or 3 BP. It's hard to remember which one's in which for Japanese.
I picked a damn good envelope, didn't I?
All right, for pack number 2, we got Larviturd, art rare from Obsidian, Execute from Surging Sparks, Appleton from Surging Sparks,
Warm apple.
Bamfi, Surging Sparks, Gas Form, you know the set, and Slack Off. Yo, that was the Surging Sparks art rare God pack. Except for Larvitar. I don't know why he's here. He's hanging out for no reason.
Well, you know, he's the shit, so he's just blending in, you know?
Alright, last pack. Lilith from Stellar Crown. Graphite from Paldea Evolved. Veluza from Paradox Rifts. Slitherwing Paradox Rift. Burret from Journey Together.
Oh, he's so cute.
And Drampa from Temporal Forces. Damn, that was a lot of art rares for you, Jimmy. A lot of nice art rares, too. Very nice, my dude.
Let's go.
Congrats, homie.
Hell yeah. What you want me to bag? 18 art rare / illustration rares. Let's go. The AR Fiesta pack. I'm just glad I was here when it got ripped. Got to see it after you were talking about it, hyping it up last week or the week before or whatever it was. I was like, oh man, when that gets pulled, I hope I'm here so I can see that. And I'm the one who chose it.
Jimmy, as always, appreciate you going in on that stuff, man. Glad we got you a nice little pack there. And hopefully you got your some stuff that you needed.
That definitely was a fun one to open for sure. Oh, the rest of the golds all have a slab in them. All slabbed up.
I think there's room in there. I don't think we're gonna have to get Jimmy into a box though here shortly.
Slap my card up.
Alright, the Becky, I see you with an order. Brett, I see you. And Valen, I see you. I think we're gonna have to save those until after the break though, because it is just about 1 o'clock, so. Let me see if I can get something together for a giveaway.
Oh, Jimmy says, oh, I meant Kirby. Don't know why I said Krampus.
Wait, shit. I picked out. Wait.
It's all good, Jimmy. It's all good. And you're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do these because these are already sitting right here. I had already picked these out. These are for you, Brett, because you'd asked for the 3 sleep packs. So I'm just gonna knock these out right now.
Yeah, you good. You good.
No skipping around queue, but I mean not by much, but still. All right, Brett, good luck. Yeah, anyone, Zen. Yep. Again, if you buy through the website though, no bulk. I keep all the bulk. You keep hollowing up. Yeah, bite reverse. Snover and Crustle. Yeah, there's 21 left, Zen. 21 left, it looks like. Team Rocket's energy reverse. Ooh, Brett baby.
Tiny hands.
Brett baby with the Typhlosion.
What is up with that one? Doug has mispronounced a Pokemon's name.
Because yesterday when we were opening up the Unova set, the black and white set, I thought I was prepared, but I was forgetting a shit ton of Pokemon's names.
Oh,
and I thought we were gonna have.
It kind of sucks, doesn't it?
I thought we were gonna have you open up some, so I figured we would have a little competition of who fucked up the least. But I didn't get. You didn't have a chance to open up any. Unfortunately, corners are kind of. There's whitening on almost all of them.
Thank you, Nova fan.
Who said I was a Unova fan, bro?
I've never even played through Gen 5.
Neither have I.
There are
It's like the only one.
There are some Gen 5 Pokemon though that I really do like.
And Brett, your last pack magic's gonna be Rapidash, Ethan's Adventure, and Satitan EX. But pretty damn good. 3 packs of some discounted packs, bro. Congrats, Brett. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Brett.
Brett's gotta have a bag that can fit in. He's boxed on the ground right there. All right, if anybody's interested, there's still 9 more discounted sleep packs, according to Zen. Yes, that math be mathin'.
Yes, that math be mathin'.
Let me get next is
Do that math be mathin' though?
Do it.
Hideki with PR. 2, 1 of each.
Do it. Do it.
Then Balin with Magic Gathering Final Fantasy times 6. And PR. It's got that. 6. 10.
Ditto says, "Give it to me straight, Doc. How many trivia did I miss?"
All of them.
I think you just missed the first one that I did, the Pokemon Go trivia, and then the rest were all who's that Pokemon.
Did you finish that? Did you do the last one?
No, I did number 3 on the list, so there's still 2 more. So 4 trivias have been asked. There's technically 6 questions tonight.
Oh, but you're not gonna say. Okay, I will ask the trivias then.
The final 2.
Yeah, the final 2. We'll be doing a little bit later. Got Big Kahuna. What's up? Wait, did we?
Gimmighoul was the first. First
over here
of the who's that Pokemon. We've asked 2 more since then. Ditto.
What's up, Big Kahuna? All right, let's see. All right, giveaway. Giveaway. We're gonna do Slab. Pikachu VMAX PSA 9 from Crown Zenith Slab. And 4 other winners for some hitbox pulls.
Ditto says he's a Pokemon Go sweat. He's got this. So I'm going to go ahead and drop it again and see if he can get it. All right. Let me know when there's a good time I can ask him.
Just go for it. Make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway, exclamation Ecko. We're about to run it.
All right, Ditto, I'm going to ask it one more time to see if you can get it. So I hit my 7-day streak. I hit an excellent throw on my first throw. First catch of the day, Pokemon caught, curveball, and first throw. And just before I did that, I dropped a lucky egg. How much XP did I get for the streak bonus of 7 days, the first catch of the day, excellent throw, curveball, first throw, and the Pokemon caught? Just tell me the thousandth mark. You don't have to tell me the hundreds and the tenths. Just tell me how many thousands that was worth. That was worth a lot more than 3,200. I've already asked this, everybody. Ditto thinks that he can, that he was gonna get it. So, a bazillion.
One more try.
7,800.
One
yeah.
more try, Ditto.
One more. Hey, Andres, I like that number.
No, nobody missed out. This is just for Ditto trying to prove that he's a Pokemon Go sweat.
How many thousands of points was that one single Pokeball throw worth? He's thinking long and hard. You're a lot closer that time. I'll at least give you that. 17,340 XP. That might have been the single most XP I've ever gotten from one single throw.
No, Valen, you were right. I don't know. I don't know if you were here when he asked that before, Valen, but
yeah, that was a pretty good one single throw, wasn't it? I did that 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I meant to ask it and I totally spaced it. So today I was like, oh shit, let me go ahead and ask this. I mean, in all honesty, I would have never guessed that. There's no way in hell I would have got that answer right. That's why I was just like, just tell me how many thousands of points it was worth. You ain't got to worry about the hundreds and the tens and... Oh, Valen says that's why he was confused. I get it. I get it.
Let's see. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, y'all have 30 seconds to make sure you're in.
Shin is asking if I had it in my Pokedex. Yes, I did. It was not, it would have said new Pokemon. It was not a new Pokemon, so it was in my Dex already.
Nice audio. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive in English right now, but I like the art, so. Oh, Zen, I'll see if I can do that.
How many hairs are on Pikachu's left ear? Black tip ass question.
What up, LDZ? Did you send me that Team Rocket hat? I did not, LDZ.
Whoopsie.
I don't know, I just picked out a hat that matched the shirt, bro. gotta have the fit going, right?
You gotta match. You gotta match.
All right, as a reminder, for winning the slab, if you're outside the US, you do have to cover additional shipping beyond $5, unless you got a rip and ship bag or box or whatever, then just ask your weight. Shipping is free within the US. If you're outside the US, for cards, envelope shipping is free, and you do have to be 18 years and older to participate in the giveaways, and you do have to be here when we get back. This is going to be a little bit longer of a break, probably about 20 minutes or so. So
real quick before I say my goodbyes, Ditto says, oh yeah, Kirby, I'm gonna give you some trivia. How many shiny Pokemon do I have in Pokemon Go? Take a lucky guess. Don't think too high. I'm gonna guess in the range of 200 to 250. That's my guess.
I feel like that's guessing high though.
But he said he's a Pokemon Go Sweat though. So, I mean, you know, I don't want to say like 500. That would be guessing too high. So I'm going to say anywhere between 200 and 250 because I got quite a few myself. I got a lot of shinies. A lot of them are repeats from Community Day, but I've got a lot of shinies.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? More than 250. All right. So one more guess from me, and that's going to be my final answer. I'll go... I'm going to say 420.
I'll say 555.
I'm gonna see how many Chinese I have real quick before I take off, dude. 405. Damn, I was close. Damn, I was close.
You weren't the closest without going over though. The price is wrong, Bob.
I just said I was close. I'm telling you, I'm getting close. I'm arriving.
No, you have to be British to arrive. I'm arriving.
Let's see. Shiny. Damn, I thought I had more than that. I've got 118 shiny Pokemon.
I mean, how many have you transferred though?
Not very many. Not very many.
Adam says he's got 1,416 shinies in Pokemon Go.
God damn.
Ditto, I think you've been out.
Show that one off for me.
I think you've been out sweated, bro.
Yes, sir.
Was that a trade that we did?
That's the one I got from you. Yes, sir. It's the smallest. Go back into the appraise. It's so funny what she says. Hold it up a little bit.
Your Dark Hydra is so tiny, I almost didn't notice it.
Almost didn't notice it. It's fucking perfect stats, though. Get out of here. Don't be changing that name.
Your little Kirby.
Little Kirby
is so tiny, I almost didn't notice it.
Take a screenshot of that.
All right. You know what? Use the bathroom again. I don't know why I got to pee so much tonight, but you say your goodbyes.
I've been drinking too much, huh?
Shh. No such thing. Oh.
I also got, oh, it's, I didn't realize you already switched it. So, my shiny Charizard, gotta show that one off. I know he's not like, his stats aren't that great. And, come on. And then my shiny Dragonite. And then, just one more I gotta show off. This one's not a shiny, though. Where you at? Right here. This bad boy right there. One stat away. But when I go to Mega Evolve it, look at that Mega Charizard Y, dude. Look at that. That's insane. That is when I Mega Evolve him to Y, that is by far my strongest Pokemon. Go ahead and Mega Evolve it, fuck it.
That's not saying goodbye.
I know. My Mewtwo is Mewtwo's badass too, though. I think he's only missing one single point. Two single points.
It's my Mewtwo that's missing.
Yeah, it's yours. And yours is shiny. I was so mad at you. I'm not trying to go over. And then that's the moveset I got with that Mewtwo.
Raider says, I'm your friend on Pogo. Dabs 420.
That's my move set for Charizard. Because sometimes I do Mega Charizard or Mega Evolve it into Mega Charizard X, so gotta have that Dragon type. Got to have that dragon type. Look at the freaking mega energy though of my Charmander candies. I am currently walking with my
don't I have a 10 CP
perfect
Bidoof?
Yep, yes you do. Look at those mega candy or the Magikarp candy XLs. I'm walking with this as my buddy. And this is gonna be the first one that I fully max out. Unfortunately, I don't have any mega energy, so I can't mega evolve it, but when I finally do, I do give it a dark type move. So yeah, this my Gyarados is pretty fucking badass here, dude. So I got 134 and it's gonna take 216. But it's what's really cool, I didn't really notice this when your buddy, when you walk with him, a lot of times when you get one single candy, you actually get the XL candy too. So like I'll click into the game like, oh, it found 3 regular candies and then it also found 3 XL candies. I was like, damn, I didn't know that. So just a little bit of interesting information if anyone did not know that. If you're, especially because I wanted to do this one first because it only takes 1 kilometer to get the candy instead of like 3 or 5 or 20. So that's why I'm doing this one first. But yeah, that's a bad boy. And he's gonna be, what was it? 3788 is gonna be the final number for a perfect Gyarados.
Well, that won't be perfect. Or that won't be the final because you still have to level up. You're not level 50 yet.
Oh, when you hit level 50, it goes higher again?
You can level your Pokemon, I think it's 2 levels above your level.
Oh.
Level 50 is the max. You're, what are you? You're 38.
I'm
so
38 right now,
You
yeah.
can only level your Pokemon.
Oh, look. Found a regular candy. Oh, of course it didn't happen. Dang it. A lot of times though, most of the time, it gives them XL candy as well, so. But all right. I'll go ahead and say my goodbyes. First of all, I know we did say it before, but happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there, especially Big Daddy back here. Krampus, thank you for doing the Dark Lip tonight. You made it hilarious and you did it fast too, so extra props on that one. Yeah, definitely. I know it's kind of a short night for me, somewhat short night, but it was definitely fun.
Well,
I got a lot of laughs.
It's gonna end up being the same time anyway, bro.
I'm saying my goodbyes, damn it. Okay, fine. Goodbye, everybody. Much love, and smell you guys later. How about is that better?
I mean,
much love, everybody. Seriously though, much love. Yeah.
Are you for real?
Take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. You know, treat yourselves every now and again. You know, you are number one in your story, so you got to at least take care of yourselves every once in a while. Yeah, do your best to be here next week because you know how Saturdays are. In 2 weeks from now, I might kind of be exhausted again because my wife is going to be on vacation that week. So I'm sure we're going to be doing a whole bunch of shit again on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So just so you guys are aware, I might be cutting it early that night. I mean, there might be some other reasons I might be exhausted too. So, but yeah, so just throwing that out there. I might be, I don't know yet. Obviously, it's 2 weeks in the future. So, but next week I should be here for sure though. So, well, it should be a normal week is what I meant to say. Sorry. But yeah, with that being said, much love everybody, and I shall smell you guys later.
All right, closing out the entries.
Bye, Chespy.
All right, there is a total of 28 people in the race. We're gonna pick out random spot to win the slab, and that's gonna be spot number 17 winning the slab. And then we will do, let's do number 2, number 4.
One more number.
We'll do number 24 and number 26.
I was thinking 27, second to last, but you already got it.
Second to last.
Second to last, right?
Second to last squared. gonna set this for 20 minutes just to be on the safe side. Try my best to make sure we're good. Set that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and how many times are we shuffling, Kirby?
Oh, 1 through 10.
Sure.
Go 5.5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just go 6.
And a half. And a half. All right.
Shuffle 28 times.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Again, spot number 17 wins the slab. 2, 4, 24, and 26 get hitbox polls. I will see when you get back, or when I get back, and we'll have some more rips, more ships,
More
shots. Yeah, sips. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, fuck that one up. And yeah, more shenanigans. So appreciate you guys. There's going to be a couple ads on YouTube while I'm on break. If you want to help support the channel for free, then let them play. If not, you do you. We are going in. Wait, what?
Just gonna say much love, everybody. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch you next week.
Hell yeah. All right. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys soon. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience while we took that break. Let's see who our winners are. Coming in number 2, looks like it's gonna be Mr. Zard's Mix. Coming in second. And number 4, we got Audio Instigator. Mrs. Zard's and Audio. Are you guys still here? Let me know. Coming in number 17th for the slab is Just Hex. Just Hex, congratulations. Let me know if you're still here. And then we got 24th and 26th. 24th is Balin. And number 26, we got Brett. Audio Instigator is here. All right, Brett, Valen are both good with memberships. Do need to see Just Hex. Mrs. Arts Mix is here. He's good, so Just Hex is the only person we're waiting on. We'll do the hitbox polls while we wait and see if he's here. All right, so for the hitbox polls, Mrs. Arts Mix, Audio, Valen, and Brett, you guys have a choice between Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifu cards. If each of you could let me know which type of cards you would like, please let me know. Also, I did, if nobody saw in chat, I discounted the remaining black and white booster boxes for tonight. Both the regular and deluxe boxes, between $5 to $10 off per box. The bundle price, I couldn't change. I can't change it now. Bundle price, yeah, bundle. We'll give a little bit more discount if you buy one of each. Unless if hopefully nobody already bought one of each. Okay. Prices should all be updated then. Brett wants Pokemon. Mr. Arts Mix wants One Piece. Audio wants Pokemon. Balin probably wants Pokemon. Alright, so I'll check it out. Still looking for Just Hex though. Still looking for Just Hex. If he's not here, we'll do a re-race. Alright, Audio. 2 hitbox pulls. Valen gets 3. 1 bonus as a member. Nah, we'll do a re-race. Though I will allow Brett, Audio, and Valen if he's here, if he wants to choose. Depending on what you pull from the hitbox. Yeah. Give you the EV sleeve. Depending on what you pull from the hitbox, if you want to risk it, I'll let you guys risk it for the slab. Alright, Mrs. Arts Mix, we'll get to you in a second with the One Piece. Audio. We got the Secret Rare Darkness Energy from V-Star Universe and the King Gambit promo from Shrouded Fable. For you, Audio. Valen. Blood Moon Ursa Luna from Twilight. Master Ball A-Spec from Temporal. And a Bombardier EX from Paradox Rift. Valen, if you're here and you want to re-roll one of those, let me know. Brett, We got the Pokeball Alakazam from Terrafest, Radiant Steelix from Lost Origin, the Cyclizar from Surging Sparks. Brett, you can reroll all three of those if you want. If any of them choose to go back in for the slab, then we'll pick a new 20 whatever spot they were. No problem, Audio Instigator. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I think this is your first time winning on the channel, so if you want to hit me up on Discord or Instagram with your shipping information, once your bag's ready to ship out, I'll get it shipped out to you. Just the Cyclizar. But I guess Mrs. R's Mix can also risk it too. Anybody. Cyclizar for Okie Dokie. Shrouded. I don't know if that's much of a reroll, Brett. Alright, Mrs. R's Mix. The One Piece. What was the risk? You would give up your hitbox pulls that you currently have and chance losing them, because if you don't place again in a winning spot, then you don't get anything. But chance for the slab says Just Hacks is still not here. Alright, Mrs. Zards. Wait. Two because not a member. Wait. Is he? Am I tripping? No, he's not. All right, Mrs. Ards, we got Ben the Blunt Man. Ben the Blunt Man Beckham from OP09 SR, Japanese. And a holographic Rob Lucidon from One Piece The Best. Mrs. Ards says, I risk for slab. All right. Audio says, I risk for slab. All right. I don't think Valen's here. I think he's gone to bed, so he can't risk. Brett, what about you? You keeping or risking? Slab is a PSA 9 Pikachu VMAX from the Crown Zenith box. Probably worth about 15-20 bucks. You know, I should keep your card. Well, I guess if you're risking, I guess if you somehow land in one of those same spots again, then we'll give you new pulls. Right. I haven't seen you. Are you staying or are you risking with what you got? Gonna guess that's gonna be stay. Raw Philosophy says Kev the Pokeghost raid. Aw shit. Got a raid coming in. Alright, we're keeping the same winning spots though. Raiders, I do appreciate you. We are in the middle of a giveaway. We're re-rolling for some of the giveaways because people weren't here. So it would be a little bit unfair to let people join in this one, but we'll get another one going in a second. But welcome in all the Raiders and mods. If you see Kev the Pokeghost in chat, grab his link and drop it. Make sure you guys go check him out. Alright, so we're racing again. And we're taking out Brett. Nope, not 20 minutes. Nope. 30 seconds. One shuffle. Go. Still looking for number 2, number 4, and number 17. 17 gets the slab. Number 2 and 4 get hitbox pulls. Run, my minions. Run. Oh, crap is this time. Oh. Oh, that's close. Number 17 for the slab. Samtran. Samtran, are you here? Audio says I thought it was just no, that's why it's a risk, bro. That's why it's a risk. You could lose your polls. Samtran, let me know if you're here. Number 4, DJ Chespy Poo. And second was Krampus. Oh, it might be re-racing again. All right, Samtran, you got until do these hitbox pulls. Krampus and Chespin, what do you want? You guys know the options, so tell me. Chespin wants one piece. Krampus wants hitties. Crystal says another quick race. And crap. I'll turn them off in a second. My bad. Forgot about that. There we go. Don't want to risk it. Chespin, do you want to risk it? There's some Holodons, couple alt arts, I think, SRs, and that's about it. I didn't put anything else in there. All right, Chespy Poo, we got Pero Sparrow from Japanese OP03, Captain Kid from OP1 Japanese, and Hody Jones from OP5, I think. No, OP6. I believe those are all from the actual sets and not PRBO1. This PRB's got the stamp on them, right? Even if they're just SRs, I'm pretty sure. Chespin says he's gonna keep. Krampus. We got Santa Claus. Oh, that's not even hollow though, bro. But you know what? I mean, card looks alright even in a non-hollow Krampus. Box topper with the girl riding the bike from Sneaker Bunko. And a regular rare. I'll give you a free reroll on that. Unless you want that. Do you want that, Krampus? Do you want this regular rare? I don't know her name. You want the nun? Alright, never mind. You, okay, I guess, do you want to reroll Bicycle Girl? Okay, alright. Boom. Yo, there you go. Gushing over Magical Girls. You got the Naked Shower Singer. Good reroll. Audio, I'm sorry for the confusion. That's why it was, again, that's why it was a risk it kind of thing, because I guess you're thinking only the winners could, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to spice it up a little bit. My bad, dude. But you know what? Samtran's not here, so we're gonna do it again. So you know what? There's still hope. We didn't take that last race was a little bit funky because I didn't take out Just X, so that's my bad. And then Chespy Poo. Two shuffles. Still number 17. Still number 17. Rafa, seriously, dude, thank you very much for coming through and chilling. Rock smashing that like button. We on the right page for that? I don't have the like animation on this one. Whatever. It's all good. What's up, Jimmy Lacari? How you doing, bro? Been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. All right, number 17 this time is... Hey, look at that. Audio Instigator. See, you know what, dude? It paid off, brother. I can't write your name. Let me try that again. The audio part was fine. Instigator, I wrote too big. There we go. All right, Audio Instigator, congrats on the PSA 9 Pikachu from Crown Zenith Collection Box. Again, definitely now, make sure you reach out to me on Discord or Instagram to claim your win. No problem at all, dude. No problem at all. All right, let's get it. Let's keep doing what we do and pull some fire here. The Duckies coming up with 2 Destined Rivals 3 packs. One Kanga, one Zeb Striker. Yeah, there will be there'll be a couple more giveaways throughout the night. Probably just hitbox pulls. I am trying to take it a little bit easy on the giveaways this weekend. Past couple weekends we've gone pretty damn ham with the giveaways. Last weekend I gave away that Team Rocket box, a Terrafest box, and a Heatwave box, plus the pity pulls and whatever else. I was like $300 in giveaways last weekend, and the weekend before that with all the buyer giveaways for Destined Rivals was like another $300 giveaway weekend. I'm sorry there's not too much spicy this weekend, but as always, if you guys want to help contribute to help out and continue the spicy giveaways going, any memberships, donos, or purchases from the Rip and Ship store definitely go a long way to help support that. Alright, Thedeki, we got a Kangaskhan, no swirlies. Zeb Striker. No swirlies either. There's a little bit of something going on by his leg. Alright, that means we gotta have some bangers in these packs then, right? No swirls equals bangers. Misty's Magikarp. Hey, there we go. Team Rocket's Murkrow. Pretty clean looking too. The Decky last night unfortunately got robbed during that pack battle that we did. He was holding it down pretty well. Somebody came through, APOC came through with that Perrin SIR at the end and put everybody to bed. So let's see if we can get Tadeki some of the cards back that he was about to win. Ethan's Cool Lava, Ampharos, and a Yon Mega EX. Plant Pearl, the wrong one. Man, it feels weird not having seen any Clan Pearls in a hot minute. Ditto, I ain't trying to do no square feet right now, dude. Get out of here. Kangaskhan and Rockets Wobbuffets. The Decky, sorry, nothing in those. You did get Team Rockets Murkrow and a Yon Mega EX though, 2 for 6 with an art. We'll see what your sleep packs got. Hopefully they got some bangers. If not, I got something in mind to toss you, Tadeki. My brain fresh? Nah, my brain mush. Stay mushy. Alright, coming up next, we got Valen with 6 Magic the Gathering and 6 DR Sleep Packs. If I have 67 hitties and Chespin eats 14, how many do you have left? A lot of hitties. Big hitties. So many. The biggest hitties that you've ever seen. None because Chespin's going for seconds. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something tells me that Chespin doesn't know how to eat the hitties. Just right. Alright, Destined Rivals for Valen. Good luck to you, dude. Yanma. MC's Height. And a Team Rockets Wobbuffet. Marnie's Gym. And a Team Rockets Moltres. Nah, Shin, they ain't scrapping no taco scraps, and that is proven in the clip that you made yesterday that nobody's getting no scraps. Another EX with Crobat. They don't know it yet. Sneaking in my house, eating my taco scraps. Sounds naughty. All right, last pack magic for Phelan. At least for Destin Rivals. Team Rocket's Murkrow. Gorbis. And we got a full art MC's Hype. Hype it up. Alright, 3 for 6 with a full art. And 2 EXs for Valen out of Destined. These guys, Magic Gathering. Give me just 1 second. Hey, there's a lot of Cyndaquils in these. Alright, let's go. Let's see some bangers out of Final Fantasy. We got to start it out with an art card. See if we can hit one of them Chocobos. Alright, we got the Search for the Frozen Esper showcase card. A Realm Reborn rare. I don't think we've seen that one yet. Yo, that's all the leaders of the Final Fantasy 14 guilds or cities. I like it. Sage's Nolus for the rare, or for the hollow. And we got a Vivi art card. My boy Vivi. Pull the mythic Vivi. That would be dope. I know he's up there. Shin. Or Zen. Zen Shin. We got the mythic. Oh, that's mythic Sephiroth, bro. Mythic Nibelheim Aflame. Combat tutorial. Oh, Brett, I wasn't paying whatever. I ain't too mad at it. Too much of that costs. Too much of the cost of those boxes go into those plastic fucking pieces, bro. Don't get me wrong, like the promos and stuff are great, but like half the cost of that box is all the little plastic shit. Which pretty sure most of us is pretty much just thrown away. Oh wait, yeah, no, oh, it's the jumbo. You're right, Brett. I forgot. I thought it was the same thing as the Ionos and Cynthia's. You're right, it's slightly different. All right, never mind. Still kind of worth, I guess. I don't know what packs come with though. That would really be the deciding factor. X-Death. Oh, there we go. We got the Tifa Lockhart showcase. Undercity Dire-Rat. I don't know if that Tifa is worth too much, but it's Tifa. $20 for the Tifa. Yo, Valen's been That's borderless, not showcase. Okay. I mean, so what if it's in the rare slot and it's a full art, it's borderless. And if it's in one of the previous spots, it's showcase. Showcase is only for the Through the Ages cards. All right, whatever. Same thing. You know what? Borderless and showcase interchangeable for me. All right. But I was saying Valen has had some good luck tonight with Final Fantasies, and dude, we got Titus and Yuna. Mythic. Borderless slash showcase. Kuja rare. Rydia. $100, bro. What? No fucking way. $95 and some change. For the Titus and Yuna Stay With Me from Final Fantasy X. Valen killing it, dog. He hit that Clive border this earlier too, or showcase, or whatever you want to call it. Again, I don't care. All right, let's see if we can get come on, let's get a chocobo now. Let's stay on the roll. Give us a chocobo. Bang. We got the Fire Crystal rare. Snow for the Hollow. Hollow Island. And Bahamut? Yeah, Bahamut. Final Days. I believe that's from Final Fantasy 14. Alright, actually, I don't know. I want to say that's from 14. I don't know if that's Bahamut exactly. Looks a little bit different, but pretty cool. Final Fantasy 14 mid-game. I don't know what kind of games you playing to call Final Fantasy 14 mid. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game, especially for an MMO, dude. Good, what I like about Final Fantasy 14 is that even for an MMO, it still manages to pack a pretty decent story. Which you don't really get out of a lot of MMOs, right? And 14 is like fully, at least for the main quests and everything, 14 is like fully voice acted. There's cinematics and everything. Like, it still feels like a Final Fantasy game, even though it's an MMO. Summon Anima, Omega, Tifa's Limit Break. Side quests, play Blitzball. Oh man, we did get a chocobo, but it's not the right one, bro. That's literally the chocobo, but it's not in its big banger form. Adventures in and Plains Hollows with the good boy. That chocobo is still 26. Holy shit, Valen just made off like a fucking bandit. Seriously, dude, that was what, like $150 worth of fucking cards from Magic? From like those three? Sheesh. Valen, congrats. Pokepressure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. Much love to him, Pokepressure. The box was busted, bro. Not even that box, just that handful of packs, dude. Like says he needs only the Mewtwo card to finish the Pokemon Go set. Well, I would definitely just, I mean, I would recommend buying that as a single mic. They're still fairly cheap if you look on TCG Player or eBay. I have a feeling that one of these days the Pokemon Go set will blow up. At some point, I think it'll move pretty well, but right now, yeah. It's considered probably the worst set that they've put out since they started putting out alt arts and Sword and Shield, I think. Yeah, actually, I do have 2 trivia left. Thank you for reminding me. Here, we'll go ahead and ask one of them right in meow. Alright, so I hope you are caught up to live and ready to go. First person I see answer correctly in chat with the correct spelling, we'll get some vintage trivia polls. And without further ado, who's that Pokemon? What appears to be an iron helmet is actually hardened hair. This Pokemon lives for the thrill of battle. Zen got it. Berserker. Alright, congrats Zen. Good luck on your 2 polls. Shin says, I gave up. Zen, we got Team Flare Grunt from Generations. Yo, stop. They style it on you, bro. And Bianca from... I don't know what set that is. Somebody's going to have to help me with that one. Black and white for sure, but I don't know what set. Actually, wait. Is that... This might not be Generations then. No, that's still Generations. Bianca's XY, isn't she? I don't know. Whatever set that is. Emerging Powers. Thank you, Zen. There you go. 2 trainer cards. That kind of looks like a symbol for something that's emerging. Alright, and speaking of Zen, you know, we'll just keep these over here. Because you're up next with 12 Destined Rivals. 3, 5. Nine. And 12. Also, by the way, Zen, I guess I haven't looked yet, but is there anything special that I should show off about the English black and white previews? Or is it just the same cards we've already been looking at, but in English? Just the texturing? You mean not good? And there's still... I don't know if I buy it. That's still... Those are scans though, man. I don't know. Those do not look like actual pictures of the card. Even the pictures where it looks like they're trying to show off the texture. Those don't look like actual pictures. Shin says, let us see. Oh my god. Shin's so needy. So I mean, in this, it looks good. It looks good. I don't think that's, again, I don't think that's a real picture. I feel like that's 3D generated somehow. I mean, they obviously didn't put this card on top of a rock, right? That's still Japanese. Alright, let's go. Good luck, Zen. What's going on, Baby Ice? How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Let's get a banger for Zen. Oh shoot, you know what? Alright, we'll start with the nut stealer. Mini banger. Begin. Alright, this is what I forgot. First. You guys know the drill. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Much love from DEG to you guys. And happy Father's Day too to any fathers out there. Cheers. Or I'm supposed to any mamas that be acting as fathers as well. Nah, Ditto, you need to get you gotta get the Listerine, bro. Get the Listerine. Pokebeach is speculating the monochrome Victini is going to be in Black Bolt. I thought that was supposed to be a promo, Zen. or Japanese. If they don't make that a promo, I would say the fairest thing to do is make it so that you can pull it in both sets. I think that would be the fairest thing to do. I also think that's what they should have done for Japanese too. That way each set would have had 2 black-white rares to chase after. We got a bug. All right, come on, looking for some hits. Tauros and his Zapdos. Yes, Baby Ice, this is Destined Rivals, yes. So far, it's been a little bit cold. I mean, we got the Arben's greeting, but... How do people enter the rap? For Japanese raffles and lottery, Shin, you got to have a Japanese phone number. You got to have a Japanese address. They have started cracking down on like forwarding address and stuff like that. So if you have a shipping address where you ship to a shipping forwarder in Japan, they usually block your entry in Japan. Yeah, Japanese address, phone number, all that stuff. If you want to try to get entered into Japanese lotteries. Nah, I wouldn't say that it sucks. If you're responding to me, I would not say that that sucks. It's good for the people that actually live in Japan instead of a bunch of Americans getting in on shit that really shouldn't belong to them. I mean, does it suck for us? Sure. Because I'm sure a lot of us want those cards that are in those lotteries, but... would also suck for them if they don't get a chance to win the stuff that they're supposed to get just because we entered. Alright, come on, Zenny Poo. 1 art rare, 2 EXs. Another EX. Bavostif. Last pack magic. Got some water energy. Nidoran, female. Flaffy. Drowsy. Toadstool. Sacred Ash. Huntail. Scrafty. Dwebble. And full art, maybe? Oh. Dang it, Zen. I mean, hit rate was kind of on point. It was just not the hits that you were looking for. Did get an art rare. And the hoppers. And let me see what I got for you, Zen. Oh, you only want slab shit, though. Zen only wants slab shit. I'm thinking about it. The discounted packs, I really can't offer any bonuses. Really. Zen. But you know I'll get you back at some point, homie. Unless you got more of them Team Rocket energies in here. Those things are also pretty fucking uncommon for an uncommon card. I think out of all the bulk that I've gotten of Destined Rivals, there's maybe been like 5 or 6 of those Team Rocket energies, and that's it. Those are definitely the most expensive bulk card at the moment. Being like $1. As then, got you there. Of all the IRs, I had to get the fast squirrel. Hey, don't you be talking about the squirrel like that. Zen just mad that the squirrel's got a nut and he don't. Was Mike count off by what? Wait, what? I swear I counted all these packs. Why do I got 1 extra? Oh, because there's still nobody wants the last. Y'all left 1 goddamn pack on the store. Sun says it's out of stock on the website. What the fuck, bro? Square's really doing it this weekend, huh? Shit, I don't know how to do that though. I can't restock with the rest because I can't restock at that price. And I guess unfortunately that's just gonna have to get tossed in with the others. This is fucking Square. I mean, I definitely agree with you, Zen. I was talking about it last night, but Square was actually behaving. That's the shit thing about Square is like it behaves fine for 2 or 3 weeks, and then 1 weekend a month, it's like goddamn teenager rebelling against his parents. Ditto, I was planning on ripping probably the rest of the sleep pack case that is current. So I just restocked the site with another sleep pack case, but Shin says, damn, you raised Square up to be a bad child. Well, you know, I had to follow in my parents' footsteps. Shin. Becky says I got the last pack. Did you snipe it? Shit, my inventory is out then, I think. Are you saying that when you bought these 8 packs here at the Decky, are you saying that it went out of stock? Because something happened then. It's definitely off by 1 because Brett got 3. Valen got 6, that's 9. Zen got 12, that's 21. And then Hideki, you got 8, which is 29. And distinctly not 30. So I don't know what's up with it. All right, first pack for you though, Hideki. We got Rotom. If you just tried to do that, Hideki, it might have been because I was updating the price and stock and everything. If you want to do Cash App for that last one, Hideki, I'll give it to you for that $7.25. Moonrider says, just realized my order didn't go through because quantity. Oh, Moonrider, were you trying to snipe some of those packs too? Maybe that was it. Maybe a bunch of people were trying to grab some. Yeah, I mean, okay, so just so you guys know, like 100% transparency here. The reason why I was doing the cheaper price on those is because I got those for a cheaper price. The other ones that I'm charging $8 for currently came out of a sleep pack case that I ordered like on release date. And even I guarantee you, if you go look online for sleep pack cases at Destined Rivals, they're still running like 1.1K for a sleep pack case. Do the math on that, divide that by 144, it comes out to like $7 a pack. So me charging $8 a pack is not even making $1 per pack on those. So Yoav, I don't remember anything too crazy from your packs, but I think you did okay. I think you got something. You got Rocket Houndoom. Rocket Houndoom are rare. Yeah, because Shin, the one extra pack plus 144 equals 145. It was sold out, but it was Square doing shenanigans. What's up, Pac-Man? How you doing? Mike Larry, need a DR box? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got... See, that's another thing. Like, DR boxes, You guys want me to show you my invoices? I will. I paid like $230 per box for DR. So... I know my boxes are a little bit above market right now. But also maybe not, because if you add in tax, sales tax and shit from TCG Player or eBay, you might be above what I'm charging anyway.
Late night hashtag adds 6 chases and 5 bonuses left on the Mystery Packs Volume 2.
Appreciate
Also
that super chat.
Currently on Japanese Black Bolt and White Flare boxes.
And the advertisement for both your Mystery Packs and the discounted Black Bolt and White Flare boxes. Thank you, Zen. We gotta get some fire here for Hideki, though. Got the Rotomart rare. Yes, Hideki. It's the only thing I can't add more stock without it going back up to the $8 price change. Hideki. Like I said, if you want that one last pack at the $7.25, can you Cash App it to me? All right. Damn, we get cold here. Come on, last pack magic for the Hideki. Brother. All right. Hideki, I told you I'd hook you up. It's been a while since I gave you decent shit anyway, so. Where is it? Plus, the decky also went in on the 3-packs, right? He went on the 3-packs, so part of this is for the 3-packs and him getting shafted. Where'd it go? Did I really bot? Did I? Is it at the bottom of the goddamn stacks? It really is. There. Tadegi. English Team Rockets Radicate coming your way. And I heard the cat, you said Cash App, got you. Also just realizing giveaway polls have not been recorded for a minute. Oh, if he's putting them in the channel, that's fine. I'm looking at the sheet. Something just got messed up there. Boots was Umbreon, Zoroark. Okie Hey, you know what, Krampus? I'm just looking at the sheet. Because no offense to my lovely mods, but last week I did an audit on all the giveaways. And we were missing a shit ton on the sheet. So, that's all I'm saying, alright? Alright, Tadeki, last pack. Come on. Full art, Reggie Rock. Alright, little bit of last pack magic. Probably some binder love for you, Tadeki. And I did toss you the Eradicate. You also got the Rotom. And you can have the bulk from that one. Touch your house. Yoav says, what is better, the regular or the deluxe? They're, in all honesty, so far, they've been about the same, Yoav. The big draw to the deluxe boxes is that if you hit a god pack, the entire pack is art rares and better. So if you hit a god pack out of deluxe boxes, you get like the entire set of art rares. Or, well, maybe not the entire set, never mind. You get like 30 something art rares. That's part of the big draw. Yeah, just so you guys know, again, I am not like upcharging a shit ton for whatever I've got on my store. I'm making like $1 a pack, pretty much. If it's something more expensive, maybe a little bit more, but I don't want to charge you guys the prices that are currently up there. I don't have any control over that though. So I hope you guys understand that. Believe me, I would much rather be back a year ago, being able to charge you guys $4, $5 a pack, $115, $120 a booster box. I would much rather be doing that than doing what's going down right now. And Krampus again. Okay, so sorry, Krampus. I wasn't trying to crap on you or anything regarding that. I just know that last week I looked at all the giveaways that we had, and there were a bunch that were not on the sheet and not being accounted for. And it might not seem like much, but that does add up to a lot of stuff that doesn't get accounted for. You know, $10, $20, $30 a night worth of cards that I give away that doesn't get accounted for, times 100 streams a year, means I'm missing out on $2,000 to $3,000 worth of expenses. It adds up. So okay, well, see, the thing is, Krampus, is I guess I should check the channel, but at the same time, once those cards are gone and in their bags, because, like, I mean, look, this is what we've given away so far this weekend, right? A slab and all those cards. Thick ass stack of cards. That's all giveaways this weekend. And once they're in their individual bags and stuff like that, I'm not going to be able to go through a bunch of rip and ship bags and check and double check and make sure that everything got recorded. So that's why I pulled the audit last week, just to see. When is my break? I'm going to take a short break right now. Zen's up next. I saw he went in on a black and white box. But let me take like a $5, Zen, if you don't mind. Wait, did I say cramp? Did I call you Krampus, Shin? Shin is the one looking out for me taking a break. Thank you. Yeah, Mike, it's an expense. It's a business expense. Advertising expense, you might say. You know, giveaways are supposed to attract new people into the stream, help them stay, encourage them to donate, member up, buy from the store, stuff like that. I mean, again, I don't know. I'm doing my best here with the pricing, guys. Really, like, if I could do better pricing, I really would. I mean, there's maybe some discounts I can make, but like literally, if I take like another $5 off the black and white boxes, I'm making like not even $5, maybe $5 on those black and white boxes. If I sell what I have right now of this next Destined Rivals sleep pack case, if I sell that case at $7.25 a pack, I will be losing money on every single pack. Every single pack. So, I am doing my best. Like I said, I got some, I got maybe a potential in with a distributor that I'm going to be working on, trying to get you guys some stuff. I don't think that's going to work out super fast. If it does, not for the next set and next and whatnot. But I'm trying. I don't like charging this. I don't like paying these prices either, guys. I mean, I'm not trying to make some kind of excuse here or anything like that. I don't like paying these prices. I don't want to pay $8, $9 back. I don't like that shit. You know, I would much rather go back to charge, you know, having packs for $5, $6. Obviously, older stuff, Crown Zenith and stuff's probably never going to get that cheap again, but I mean, for a brand new set like Destined Rivals a year ago, you know, I mean, shit, Stellar Crown, what was I selling Stellar Crown for on release day? Like $110 a box? $4.50 a pack? Pretty sure. So Mike, it's not about that. I mean, even if you have a job, you got to be wise with your money. Now, do keep in mind this is a live entertainment experience, and you have somebody that is also, you know, you're getting top loaders, you're getting sleeves, you're getting grading services and stuff like that too that comes into it. So there's a little bit of extra cost when it goes into it like that, but I still try to keep my prices fair. Absolutely. So I feel like I'm going to keep ranting, so I should probably stop. I just want you guys to know that I'm not sitting here. I'm not sitting here getting packs for $4 a piece and charging $8, $9 for them. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, with that being said, why is the breast upside down? Wait, what? Oh, you're right. She's the only one that is upside down, huh? There we go. You know what? Sylveon can join him. Let me take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Greymon, yeah, Pokemon's not a super cheap hobby right now. Hasn't really been since COVID. It was a lot better during 2022 and 2023 and the beginnings of 2024, but even then, it wasn't like a dirt cheap hobby like it used to be. Real though, BRB. You know what? I decided you guys can look at the upside down slabs. Ah, yes, to bring up Greenmon's point. If anybody's interested in a Jolteon SIR from Prismatic Evolutions and a PSA 10, we got one for sale. Looking for $485 for it, but there might be some room for negotiations. Alright, then you got Black Bolt and White Flare. We got 1 through 3 for Black Bolt, and I believe it's 1 through 6 for White Flare. Three, 5. Ben, good luck to you, dude. White Flare did see some redemption earlier with the Hilda SAR. So maybe White Flare stepped up his game a little bit tonight. See if we can do it again. Ben's feeding your bulk addiction, Shin. Oh yeah, I gotta get them. I gotta get them Zororas and Zoroarks for you. Huh? Well, not too many people's left behind their hollows. Oh wait, is Zoroark a hollow? Yeah, Zoroark is a hollow. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's fine, Shin. That would definitely help me out a bunch. Because I did take the boxes of bulk downstairs already last night. I'll tell you what, though. If I see any Zororas or anything, if he's got any hollow Zoroarks in this one, I will for sure put them to the side for you right now. Since we're not super busy. Alright, Mike, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. There's plenty of Japanese bulk and stuff to go around, my man. I don't think you've been here when I showed off a picture of what my storage room looks downstairs, but plenty of bulk. Alright, we're starting with the White Flare for Zen. Good luck, homie. Mindfu and Verizon Wireless. Ice Cream Cone, Buffalo EX. All bulk for Shin. Alright, Shin, you heard the guy. It'll be $15 shipping, please. I mean, I guess technically you're already at like $10. Pretty close to it, so. A Selgor and Boar. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. The Zoroark art rare. Speaking of, let's go. Is it the top? I thought earlier that Cat said that Oshawott was the top, but could be fluctuating. No hollows, only balls. Sharon. Got the toe. Barrel seed. Clean claim. Greenmon White has, I want to say, doesn't White have just the Oshawott line, and then Black has Tepig line and Snivy? White has the Tepig line. Okay. Samarat. Off of Grigus. God pack, baby. Zen hitting a fucking God pack out of White. Redeeming itself, dude. Let's go. Zen, congrats, brother. Our first God pack out of Black and Whites. Going to you, my dude. I don't know what the secret rare is guaranteed, but we're gonna find out here, Zen. All right. So you're starting out with the Galvantula, the Deerling. Yo, that is a very pretty card. I like that. Sock, Lipard, hanging out in the tree, dude. Woobat. Vanillix. And it is an SAR with the Reshiram 2, dude. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, Zen. I ain't no love for that fake shit.
Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that
pretty clean, Zen. Pretty clean. Weird how these cards are already pringling a little bit though. But that doesn't affect grades, so assuming grade? Assuming grade. Greenmoss says, I do like the Zekrom a little bit more. I think the Zekrom's got maybe just a little bit more appeal because it's got the lightning strikes and everything going on in the card, which is like a little bit more like thematically cooler. What's going on in the Reshiram? It's just kind of... The green throws me off. I mean, like, it kind of looks like he's like in the back of like a volcanic explosion or something like that, but the green behind him throws me off. Hell freaking yeah. Zen, congratulations, my dude. I also don't think that replaces the Secret Rare, though. I don't think you can pull an SAR along with the God Pack. If it's like Japanese 151, God Packs always come with a full art somewhere in the box. I also don't think that replaces the other 4 art rares either. So you should still have 3 more. Note to self / reminder to mods. Next time I'd step away. I think I need more top loaders. Yeah, 1 pack of top loaders left. I don't think that's going to make it through the night. Probably more sleeves. Yoav says, DG, you got God Pack? Zen hit that, Yoav. Out of a white flare regular box. Also included the top SAR on the set with Reshiram. Some pretty nice art rares to boot. Hey, you know what, Yoav? Zen deserves it, man. Zen's head is ups and downs here. He definitely deserves some fire. Look at that. For Shin, we got the Zorora. Yo, Bantula Pokeball. Master Ball is also still live here, too. Mr. PK, thank you for the sub. Got the Clang art rare. Watchog art rare. Archeops reverse. And yo, not a bad bonus secret rare to go with that God Pack, bro. We got the full art Hilda. Zen, what a fucking box, my dude. Do remember that I take donations through paypal.com or memberships. Super chats. She's mostly clean. Her centering is not perfect. She's a little bit off left, right. She might pass. I'm gonna put it to the side for you, Zen, and we'll see. Well, I mean, if you're probably gonna send it, then it's already semi-rigid. It's staying that way then. The others, hit me up and we'll figure them out. For anybody unfamiliar with the link. Oh wait, that's not the command, is it? No, it's not. It's... There we go. And the Mind Fu are rare, which I think is the first time we're seeing that. About a wise donation. I don't think my wise is set up for taking in monies then, unfortunately. I like that art rare though. That's kind of cool. He's balancing all the stones on his hands, head, and tail. I like that. Oh, and Shin, your Zoroark, I saw that. Is that the only one so far? Alright, still need one more art rare and a Master Ball, I think. Master Ball. Master Ball Pat Rat. Alright. Maybe not the craziest Master Ball. Hilda reverse Terrakion. I got the Zoroark from the bulk already. Still so weird to me that they couldn't fix the print line issues on the regular Pokeballs, but Master Balls are almost always fine. It's the same reverse hollow. Like, how can they not get those right? Last packs. Pig Knight. I guess we were done with the art rares. My bad. Must have miscounted. Unless the God pack counts as an art rare pack or something. I don't think it does though. That's not how it worked in 151 or anything. I'm not sure on that, Greymon. I'm really not sure. Alright. Then, White Flare, you got Pat Rat Master Ball, Mine Fu, Watchhog, Playing. Okay, those were the three extras that we pulled, so yeah, you're good. God Pack had Vanillix, Woobat, Lipard, Sock, Deerling, Galvantula, and then the first thing that you pulled in the box was the Zoroark art rare, which is also one of the best art rares. And hit about the best you could do out of one box with the top full art card and the top regular SAR with the Reshiram and Hilda. God damn. Ditto says trivia. Yeah, 1 second, Ditto. I'll do trivia before we do Zen's other box. Let me search for some Zororas. Did we only get one, Shin? Streamlabs is cock blocking me right now, Zen? Don't tell me, dude. It's eyes then. I'm sure we can figure it out later if you want to. Either way, I appreciate you, man. I mean, I guess that kind of made up for the Dustin Rivals. Oh, And you only want Pokeballs. All right. Trivia question number 5 for the night. Hope you guys are ready. Last one. Gonna give everybody 30 seconds. Make sure you're caught up to live, then we're gonna rip it. So make sure you're ready. Hey, you got it to work. Thank you very much, Zen.
For the God Pack.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the $7.80, my man. Much love. All right. Last trivia question of the night. Who's that Pokemon? To intimidate its opponents, this Pokemon will vigorously shake its body, scattering coal from its smoldering back. Shin got it. Shin got it. She was ahead of you, APOC. Colossal is the correct. Wait. Yeah, that's spelled correctly. And technically, you did not spell it correctly, APOC, so Shin. And Ditto raging out. All right, Shin. Ooh, with a first edition Jigglypuff from Jungle. Nice. A Japanese Machoke Me Daddy from Japanese XY Evolution CP6. There you go, Shin. I did know I would calm down just a little bit, dude. Little bit. Bro, Zen hits another God Pack. Zen's gonna have to fly over here and give me that $7.80 tip in person. All right, up after Zen, though, we got Yoab with a deluxe box, and then Greemon just went in on another new Adventure Dragon Ball box. I do have to grab that box from downstairs, though, so there, after Yoab's box, there will be a small intermission. Well, Ditto, I think most of your messages actually got blocked by the chat filter. I don't know if the mods showed any of them, so it might have just been between me and the mods and you that saw those. Got Game Boy Guru saying what's up to everybody. How we doing tonight, man? Alright. Zen with the Black Bolt box now. Pulled a God Pack out of White Flare. Can we follow it up out of Black Bolt? We did see the Zekrom last night for Greenmon. Maybe we see that black-white rare for Zen. Lampent. Regular Zekrom. Dang it. Yeah, Mike, the next submission it's going out this week, so I should be able to get most of those in there. Unless you want to split them up between 2 different submissions. Which we usually do monthly submissions, so. Rock. Encounter. Nothing yet. Mandibuzz and the Meloetta full art. Third time we've seen this full art Meloetta, man. Hey, look, there's an N for Shin. Terracosta. Thunderous. Game Boy, I've not seen too many opened yet. I have a collector's box myself, but I'm just gonna hold on to it for a hot minute. We've opened up a lot of play boosters. We pulled some pretty crazy stuff out of some play boosters just a little bit ago. What was it? The Tifa borderless / I think borderless or extended art, whatever. Or showcase, I don't know. Then we pulled the Yuna and Titus showcase card. And there was one other, the 5 Ifrit's Dominant showcase too. We went on a little tear pulling some pretty decent stuff out of the play boosters. Alright. Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, I think that could be a decent Master Ball. The Pikachu knockoff kind of the generation. Emolga? Okay. No art rares yet, though, out of this box. I think this is the longest we've made it into one of these boxes without hitting at least one art rare. Alright, definitely gonna have some art rares coming at us quick in a second. Minchino and Excadrill. Reunk. How do these packs get put into the box? Come on, where's the art rares? Regular Moga. Okay, okay. First one, we got the Snivy, baby. Good start for those Zen. I like that. That's a very colorful card. Second one, we got the Throw. First time seeing him. We've seen Sock a couple times. No throws yet, till now. Scolipede. Snivy regular reverse. Alright, last pack. Or last packs, I should say. With the Palpitoad. Do it. Do it. Do the toad. Alright, you know what? Decent art rares. Decent art rares, decent master ball from the black box. Still kind of a dub. Full art, kind of meh, but Scoliosis Pede. Help step Scolipede. I've fallen and I can't get up. APOC says, I have some news to share with the community. Today at a local card shop, I gave into a temptation. I noticed a pretty frog in a PSA now. Oh, APOC, come on, dude. You can't buy your chase, dude. You have to keep buying the packs for me to chase it, bro. Some bullshit. Well, I guess you know what? I guess APOC, you still got to chase after a PSA 10 frog, so my Twilight packs will be here waiting for you. Congrats on the pickup, though, homie. Zen, you got Throw, Snivy, Palpitoad, Scolipede, Emolga Master Ball, and the full art Meloetta. Coming out of white or black bolt. Oh, and APOC, I don't know if you were here earlier or not. Probably not, but your slabs from Poke Chaser came in, so we'll get that all settled tomorrow or Monday, all right? APOC, I also just saw you DM me with something. I will check that. Probably after, Oh, wait. Is that what you were asking? Because I seen Kirby. If Kirby checked the blankety blank. Is that what you just DM me to ask if they were here? Yeah. I've got the package downstairs. I haven't opened it or anything. I've not gone through it, but yes, Kirby got those from the post office, so yeah, we'll handle that tomorrow or Monday when I have a chance to actually go through the package. All right, Yoav. We got an option of one or two for the deluxe black bolt box. No, I think I told him to, APOC, the other day. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's at the post office. Kirby's gonna grab it. Yeah, I mean, you know, you leave that part to me, APOC. I'm the middleman, right? Did Yoav conk out? Couldn't have been that long. He was just here. He was just asking. There he is. There he is. Yoav, one or two. One or two. You know it? Make it easy for you. This is still one and this is still two, but you could also do left or right. Two? Are you sure? Final answer? On who wants to pull a God pack? Alright, Yoav, let's do it, homie. Do you want your bulk, Yoav? I don't know. I don't know if I tossed you your bulk earlier from this. You ordered a black white box earlier, right? No, you were DR. Let me know if you want your bulk from this. Reverses it up. Got it. Alright, who's ready for some fat packs? Look at that. Thick. Should get a ruler. Wait, don't I got one? This one's for all the boys out there. Look at that. Over 1 inch of girthy thickness. Apex is 6 inches. Everything's 6 inches, APOC. Everything. It's always 6 inches. Alright. Deluxe packs. Lots of bulk to start. Lots of bulk. Alright, we're skipping. Alright, here we go. Art rare. Girder. Yo, Girder. Doing the flex. Why they look like they're assembling the cross, bro? They about to go martyr somebody. Arvesta, Beartick, Reunculus, and reverse. Volcarona, Beartick, Axorus, Genesect DX, and a Meloed. Oh, that means could have had a double banger box and they gave you an extra EX, dude. No! Wait, what did I mispronounce? What I mispronounced then? I've always called it Reunculus. I mean, I've always called it Reunculus because I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's like Reunucleus, like nucleus of a cell. But that's too complicated to pronounce it like that every time. So he's becoming your uncle again. He's re-uncled. All right. God, these packs are so fat. You got the what is that? Fungus. Hey, cute little Minchino. We'll take him. We'll take him. Caught up with a Mandibuzz. I think the Master Ball is always last. If there's a Master Ball in the pack. Dynamo. And Fennel. Girder. Get the full art Kyurem for our secret rare. Man, that looks very similar to the full art that's in Lost Origin, doesn't it? The pose and everything, I feel like. Why's he got such... Look at them tiny ass arms, bro. Looking like a T-Rex. In general, yes, then, but I mean, if you want me to do a different tier, I can, but if nobody else goes in on that other tier, then you're responsible for all the costs, you know what I mean? It's not split between anybody, so. But yeah, I mean, if you want me to submit it a different tier for you, I can. Yeah, if you wanna talk about that some more, Zen, always down to chat. I mean, I'll let you know. I mean, again, too, with that, I mean, there's also going to be a little bit extra because you got to cover the payment processing fees and a little bit of money for my time. So, but the bulk tier is generally the best way to go. But obviously, I'm down to do whatever. As long as you got the moolah. Come on, man. I want to hit a full god pack here now. Are there any golds in this set? Whirlipede art rare. I don't think there are any golds, right? Snivy. Thunderous. Regular set Grom EX. Yeah, I mean, Mike, you got a lot of cards going, but from what you have right now, at least before I've gone through your next package, nothing that you have is worth paying the extra money to get it expedited graded. Zen's talking about, is the bulk tier, it takes like 3 months for your cards to come back. Zen's talking about trying to pay for like a 1 month turnaround time, which is going to be way more expensive. All right, last pack, Yoav. Yeah, no, I know there's no ace pack. They stopped doing ace packs with Journey Together. I know that. going out this week, son. So we'll probably have to talk Monday nights so that I can get everything done on Tuesday, so I can send it out on Wednesday. And with overnight or 2-day shipping to PSA, it'll be there by Friday. That would be the plan. Come on, yo, our last pack. Got pack. Alright, but maybe something else in here. We do got the Lilligan art rare, which is a very nice looking art rare. Master Ball should be coming in this pack too. We got Sandile, Seismitoad, Golett, and we got the Unpheasant art rare. Or art rare. Got the Pokemon's name right and fucked up the rarity. Unpheasant Master Ball. Alright, come on. Can we get a double secret rare box? We have not seen one out of the deluxes yet. Kyurem. Rock. No double secret rare. Oh, wait. We already knew that because they gave you a 50X. They gave you a WX in the first pack. Sure. We hit a Reshiram and a Buffalo last night, Zen. Or not Reshiram, Zekrom. Oh, but this is also a slightly different batch of boxes, too. The boxes that I have today for Black were a new shipment. But yes, overall, in general, we've hit Buffalo and Zekrom. You know what? Not a bad box though for you, Yoav. Some nice art rares. Not a bad full art. Might not be an end full art, but it is the legendary Pokemon Kyurem as full art, so we'll take it. Even though he's got tiny ass T-Rex arms. He looks way less intimidating with those arms. I never noticed. I don't know if I never noticed that he's got those tiny arms or whatever, but I'm definitely not. I'm less scared of him now than I was before I pulled this card. Kyurem, Master Ball, Unpheasant, Lilligan art rare, Whirlipede, Minchino, and the Girder for your pulls. Buffalo said white. Why did I think that we pulled that out of black? All right, so maybe it was white then. Okay, so Buffalo out of white. Then I guess the only SAR out of black that we've hit has been the Zekrom then. Hope Best Player says, am I too late to gamble? No, Hope. You are not. I'm going to take a quick break. I've got a Dragon Ball box to do for Greenmon. But if you want to place a gambling order or after that, you're more than welcome to. So it says black's been pretty cold then so far. I guess so. I thought white was the cold one. But I guess, okay, so white was the... We didn't hit an SAR until tonight. Then we hit an SAR. Now white's the popular one right now. With an SAR and a God Pack under its belt. Penny sleeves, top loaders. Thank you, Shin. Alright, I'm gonna need to go do that right now. So, everybody enjoy this quick commercial break, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Burb. Dang it, you know, I forgot one thing. Sorry about the delay here, guys. I was talking with somebody in DMs. 1 second. Seriously, sorry about the delay. APOC was talking with me. He wanted me to show off the slabs that he bought from Pokey Chaser that I'm middlemaning for. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then Greenmon, I got your box. You'll be good to go. Boots. Boo. Pokey Chaser sent me back some of my packaging material. Oh, but I can't get it out. Can I get this out of here without spilling it all? A little bit. There. I'm sure it's gonna fall over. Hey, you know those packing peanuts ain't cheap, Mike Larry. They cost more than you would think. Luckily, I get to recycle a lot. All right, APOC. Looks like they made it in good condition. All right, APOC bought 2 slabs from Pokey Chaser, which I am helping him with the middleman. And the first one is the PSA 10 Massachusetts from Azure Lane Volume 1. And APOC's other grab was something that I pulled on this channel. Pulled for Pokey Chaser, graded it, and it's going to APOC now. We got the Silver Signature Zara from English Azure Lane Volume 1. There you go, APOC. Look at that. Beautiful. She purty. They both pretty purty. Bet you. The crazy thing is, I bet you if Massachusetts had a signature, dude, her card would be so bad. I mean, the fact that her SR is already that bad, her signature would have to be. She'd have to be naked. Nice looking boat. Boats. All right, and for Zen with the God Pack, I think it deserves one. Might be getting a little bit toasty tonight, but shh, we'll keep that between us. All right, chat. Nah, I appreciate you, APOC, and like I said during our DMs too, let me know if I can help you out a little bit. I told you a long time ago, and it has been a while, APOC, that I told you I would help you out with something. So please, if you're gonna hold me to that, and I'm more than willing to do that because I'm a man of my word, I'll help you out. All right, bro. So anyway, though, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Pokemon fans around the world, I hope you are still having a great Saturday night, and thank you very much for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel as usual. I appreciate you guys, every single one of you. Glad we have pulled some fire tonight. It's always great to do that. And if you have been sipping tonight, please continue to sip responsibly. If you have been ripping tonight, or are going to rip tonight, make sure you rip responsibly as well. Take it from me, DEG. It's the best thing to do. But thank you guys. Love you guys. Cheers. With that being said, let's open up another public giveaway, because we am running one in a little bit. We'll get one going, and we got Greenmon up with a new adventure box. Last one in the case. Come on, we need a god rare. Cat Lynn is at 4:20 in the morning. Cat Lynn is here. Good morning, Cat. I agree, Mom. Let's get it. Zarbon, Brief Spaceship, Gogeta, and Kibito Minokai. Kibito Minokai. Kibito as a mini. Minokai mini. There we go. Words. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. Goku. And we got Glorio SR. Aw, Cat, you on dog sitting duty this weekend? Well, it's unfortunate he didn't wake you up just a little bit earlier, Cat. You would have been here for a god pack. But maybe you could be here for a god rare. Pycon SR. Goku Black. Albrelli. You know what I'm saying? She's probably sleepwalking right now. Probably like her Saturday night routine. Wake up, jump into Dark Echoes, hit the Ecko, go back to bed. And you know what? That's a good perk of being a tier 2+ member. On. I want to see a god rare. Give it to us. Been a minute since we've seen a god rare from Fusion World. I guess any Dragon Ball set, technically. Caitlin says she loves that member perk where she does not have to be here to be entered to win the giveaways. You might also enjoy that member perk, so consider upgrading your membership to a tier 2 membership or above today. Gotta try, right? Gotta try. Candy Vegito and Balma. Catlin said, or Catlin, Oots says, where is it?
Wow.
Actually, you know what? No, Oots said it more like, King Gold and Fusion Dance. I don't know. I have no idea what they're talking about with the sleep. Shin, no idea. I don't get any of that. Goku. Hey, yo, Green Mom, we got him for you, dude. Yo. That's one that Green Mom actually needed. We got Mini Goku. Leader, alt art. Let's go, baby. I did not know there were any more leaders left in this case. That's what's up. Super Saiyan Goku from Daima. Alt art leader. Hell yeah. Finally, we got some Greenmon and some Binder Love, bro. About damn time. Who's Sleep? Are they here? Is Sleep in the room with you right now? We got a Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle card with Fused Zamasu. Vegeta Angel. I do have to say though, I think unfortunately that means we will not be seeing a God Rare out of this. I don't think you're gonna God Rare in the same thing as a alt art leader, but on the bright side, we got Greenmon and some Binder Love. But who knows? Maybe we could still hit something. I was talking with him this morning. He said he needed the alt art leader Mini Goku and the alt art leader Janamba, I think, were the last two cards he needed from the set outside the God Rares to master it. We got Pansy from Daima. A lot of packs have started with the Mini Chi-Chi and Bulma. I swear, they keep popping up. Full Power Masenko. Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I think I am about ready, almost ready-ish to put in last call for the store though, so if anybody's interested in grabbing anything else for the night, I would suggest doing so now. Otherwise, we'll see where the night takes us. Goku, or Goku, son of Goku, on Frieza's planet. No, on Namek. My God. You can definitely tell. Maybe that last fireball. Hey, you know what? We do it. We do it. We do it like Krillin holding his balls. And we got the Altar Glorio. Come on, chat, where you at? Wake up. Wake up, chat. Don't make me go full whatnot on you guys right now. It's no fun to stream when nobody's talking. I'll be straight up. Hello, wake up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. DG stream. I kind of got an idea. Let's see if we can fuck around with it. We run out of stuff to do before 7 o'clock, which I think we will. We'll see if maybe chat can put together a song. Future Gohan. Dokkan. Zen says, whenever Dragon Ball stuff gets open, I completely zone out. Come on, Zen, dude. Really? You ain't no Dragon Ball fan? Vegito SR for the last pack. Says like, if it doesn't have boobies on it, I don't want to see it. Alright, but Greemon, you got the Daima alt art leader and Glorio alt art. Shin says, I'm here for the Pokemon and I'm still clipping this stuff. Make sure you're clipping the right thing, Shin. Not me singing a terrible rendition of Evanescence's Wake Me Up. Don't clip that. You think I know what to clip? Yeah, you probably have a good idea of what to clip by now, Shin. Just clip everything and I'll never use it. Deal? Deal. Oots says, hey. Yeah, they got me too, Oots. I came back from a break and they had flipped a couple slabs upside down and then they asked me. I flipped the drink upside down, and then I looked at it again and realized the other slips were upside down. They got me too. Got him.
Got him!
Yeah, all these sound effects I added to my board I never use. All right, there you go, Greebon. Finally got you some Bind to Love after all this time, bro. I appreciate you. Moonrider Weeble. I don't think those are ready to run yet, but we'll get you your reverse hollows for buying in. Damn. Shin says, so what I'm hearing is I just stopped clipping. No, that's not what I said, Shin. I mean, one day I'm gonna need all those clips. Moonrider, you got Fluorite, Azumarill, Shrudo, Tortuga. That's that Pokemon's name, Tortuga. Watchrow and wait, Coco. Now, Shin, I definitely need the clips if you can get them. It's just a matter of having the time to do it. Believe me, you doing that, Shin, does not go unnoticed, all right? Alrighty. We got Hope Best Player coming with a black and white box. And Naya FX joining us tonight with some shenanigans. What's going on, Naya? Hope you're doing well tonight. Krampus, if you can put down Naya for the duck race spot, I'll handle the rest. And we'll just knock Naya's out real quick before we jump into Hopes. We got Nikkei pack, English Azure pack, 09 and 012. I think anything that you clip for me also shows up under my dashboard, Shin. Pretty sure it shows me anything that's clipped by myself or anybody else. Alright, NiFX, good luck. One pack magic of a couple different sets here. See if we can get you something. Azure Lane Volume 1, we got the double rare Nagato. Lead Malin regular rare. OP12. Who says, really? Yeah. You guys clip stuff on YouTube too. It shows up under my stuff. I can't do anything with your clips though. Monkey D Dragon. Yeah, YouTube unfortunately like I can't download clips or anything. Which I can download the clips from. I think I can filter them out, Shin, because there's a tab on Twitch. It says clip by me or clip by viewers. But if you just go to clips, it's all combined. Alright, Japanese Nikkei. Double rare Privity. And Mary Bay Goddess. Now I have something, sorry, nothing crazy from the one pack magics. Couple double rares though. Yo, wait. The Twitch membership actually worked for once? APOC with the Twitch Prime on Twitch. Thank you for 9 months. Baby daddy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Weird how... I don't know, Shane, you might be onto something with random people maybe just not talking before they drop their subs and stuff like that. And maybe that's why it doesn't pick it up. The only thing I can think of. Alright, Hope Best Player, black and white box, regular. Regular? Yeah. Hope you got, if you're still here, pick a box 1 to 2 for Black Bolt and 1 through 5 for White Player. APOC says, remember that's free Jeff Bezos bucks that you can give to your favorite streamer. Once per month, courtesy of Amazon Prime. If you're not already giving an Amazon Prime membership out to either myself or another Twitch streamer, definitely consider using that. It's already paid for, courtesy of your Twitch or your Amazon Prime, and definitely helps support a streamer of your choice. Y'all didn't see that. I tried to see it. Alright, White Player's been the one cooking tonight, so we're gonna start with Black Bolt. Shin said, if only I had a credit card. What are you waiting for, Shin? Apply for some credit cards, buy a bunch of things, then live in debt for the rest of your life. That's how it's supposed to work, right? That's how credit cards are supposed to work. Got to make sure you only make the minimum payment per month too. Says do not do that. Yes, if you couldn't tell, I was 100% being sarcastic. Do not do that. But 100% do get some credit cards and use them responsibly, because credit cards used responsibly are a great financial tool. Do not spend more money than you can afford to pay back on credit cards, though. That's the whole thing. Before you spend money on credit cards, make sure that you can anticipate paying back what you owe, or at least the majority. Like, if you get hit on a little bit of interest, it's fine. I guess it's not ideal, but you know, don't go spending $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on a 30% APR card and wind up bankrupt. Krampus, credit cards are not dumb. Just don't use them dumbly. I've been using credit cards for the past 15 years of my life, and I've only paid interest like 2 times. Ironically, the only times I ever paid interest on my credit cards were when I was trying to get this channel off the ground, so... Master Ball, go lurk. I mean, you should look. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. As long as you know what you are doing, you should always use credit cards for everything. You should never pay for anything with a debit card. One, because debit cards do not give you as much protection, fire protection, as a credit card does. 2, because almost every credit card comes with rewards points and perks and stuff. So as long as you are spending responsibly and paying off your bill responsibly, like you should be, you're literally just getting free money from using a credit card. Whether it be 5, 10, 20 bucks a month, does add up. But if you let yourself get hit with interest, then you kind of get fucked. But that's the whole thing, is that if you spend $250 on a credit card and you know you can throw $250 at the credit card within the next couple weeks, then you're fine. You even get longer than that because how billing cycles and shit work with credit cards, so. Apox says, what about gas and lunch? Absolutely, you buy gas and lunch with credit cards. There's credit cards out there that'll get you 3% back on gas. Lampet. There's credit cards out there that will get you 5% back on restaurant dining. Like, literally, if you're gonna spend money out of your debit card, you might as well spend the money on the credit card and then just immediately schedule a payment for the credit card, right? Please don't take this as permanent financial advice, though. I mean, it's good financial advice if you know what you're doing. If you're not going to overspend on credit cards and fuck yourself over, it is good financial advice. The problem is people don't know how to not overspend to the point where they get fucked on the interests. Or not, like, you can also, like, again, abuse billing cycles and stuff like that of credit cards. Because how it works is, if your bill is due on the 1st of the month with a credit card, right? Bill's due on the 1st of the month. Whatever your statement balance is when your bill is due. So on the 1st of the month, you owe $0. Your credit card has $0 balance due. On the 2nd, if you spend money, that whatever money you spent is not due until 2 months from then, because it doesn't get processed until the next billing cycle. So the billing cycle hits, and then it's like, oh, you spent money, but it wasn't part of this billing cycle. So nothing's due next month, and then it becomes due the month after that. So you get 2 months to pay off whatever you spent. As long as you know what your due date is and when you're spending the money. There's a lot of people out there that will tell you that credit cards are not good and don't use them, but it's not that they're not good and to not use them. It's don't use them irresponsibly. Also, thank you to Sean for the sub. If you're still here through my credit card rant. We got the Singapore. What is that? What is he doing to that boat, dude? And a 4 Excadrill. It's an Excadrill. But you got Singapore making sweet love to that boat. Shin still popping in over on Kick. Thanks, Shin. Didn't have quite the turnout on Kick tonight. I thought maybe we would attract some random viewers. I don't know. But you know what? Still gotta try. Still gotta try different things, so. Haxorus aren't rare though for you. Hope best player. We'll take that one. Got the pseudo legendary final form. Litwick, Volcarona. Shin says, look at my sip spam. Sip, sip, sippity, sip, sip. Wait, we got a new follow on Twitch. Now the Twitch Prime showed up, but now the follows on Twitch are not working. Pike Dinkle, thank you for the follow. Pokepressure says, why is Sylveon upside down? Because she's feeling like a rock star. Or actually, you know what? More better. She's feeling like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And this is the story about how her world got turned upside down. I'm streaming upside down. What if that was true though, Zen? What if I've just been like hanging from the desk with my feet this whole night? Could be true. Could be. You never know. I mean, it's not like somebody would go on the internet and tell lies, right? All right, last 2 packs. One more art rare do. Spider-Man. 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 Does whatever a Spider does. We got the Behem art rare coming out. Mona and Caracosta. I hope best player coming out of the Black Bolt box. Got some decent art rares. Full art maybe left a little bit to be desired. I think the Master Ball's okay. Full looks like okay-ish. Art rares, you got Lampent, Behem, Haxorus, 4 Excadrill, and Simipour for the art rares. Alright, going into the White Flare booster box. White Flare's been the one that's been hidden tonight. See if it keeps up that track record. My Alaskan girl, what's going on? Hope you've been well. Appreciate you joining us on this late night Saturday night. All right, Hope. Here we go. Box number 2, White Flare. We've seen the Hilda SAR tonight and a God Pack out of White Flare. See what we got in store for you. Starting out with the Deerling and Terrakion. First art rare, we got the Little Gothita. And the full art Jellicent. Bro, why does this man looks like bro, he looked like Santa Claus from that one old school Christmas movie. The Island of Misfit Toys, bro. I swear to God, does he not? Oh, well, much love to your mom, my Alaskan girl. Much, much love. Sorry you're having to go through that. Yeah, APOC, I do remember that. I used to have to take credit card orders like that at a couple places I used to work at. Crazy how times have gone from doing that to literally everybody and their mom's got a little chip reader. Oh damn, my Alaskan girl, that's bad. I'm seriously sorry to hear that you're going through that. I can't imagine. Swana, Claudius, and Seer, and yeah, I ain't gonna lie, sounds like how Mama Ecko is gonna be. I mean, Mama Ecko already thinks that I'm out to get her, so. Yo, let's go. We got the do it. Do it, Art Rare. What's he doing? He's flipping into the pool. And he's doing some kind of Olympic dive. Lit. Whimsicat. Benilix Reverse and a Samurai Hollow. Excuse me. Next Art Rare, we got Terrakion, and Terrakion has quickly closed the gap to be one of the most pulled Art Rares so far that we've seen. It's been in like almost every box. Yeah, Shin, I feel you there. I mean, it sucks because nursing is a tough job. I mean, patients aren't always the best patients either. You definitely make sure that you thank the good nurses and caretakers out there for the work that they do. Hey, let's go, Zorora. We take that beautiful Zorora Art Rare, baby. Zorora looks like the one shot in the Lion King when they're doing the Hakuna Matata song and they're walking across the branch. Hakuna Matata. Shin says, I can't wait to buy mine in English one day. Only if you got $75 billion, Shin. That's how much that one's going to cost. No Master Ball yet for this second box. Hawk on my tour. Gotta spit on that thing. Ain't no worries. Your balls on the drain. That was a little bit too good. Dino. Alright, last couple packs here. Master Ball's still live, right? Master Ball should still be live in this box. Mine shall. Master Ball Coffagrigus. And a Reshiram EX to finish it. Haven't seen the Coffagrigus Master Ball yet. Damn, I need a posture check, dude. I'm bending over too much. Giggity. Alright, hope best player. See your rares for your boxes, unfortunately, weren't super great. But did hit some pretty nice art rares. Hope coming through the white flare box had Coffagrigus Master Ball, the beautiful Zorora art rare, Terrakion, Do It, and Gothita with full art Jellicent for the Sega rare. Then again, your black box was Golurk Master Ball, Lampent, Beheum, Haxorus, and Simipour. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember Simipour versus Panpour. That's a lie, Hope Best Player. Nobody hates you, dude. Shin says, I'm getting better at names. Yeah, I was just a little bit rusty yesterday when we first started, but... Well, Hope Best Player, how about this? Double or nothing. Another one?
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Triple or nothing? Level up. No more gambling, time for bed. Damn, I thought we almost had him, boys.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Well, Hopeless player. Either way, I appreciate you going in on those boxes, my dude. Again, you got some pretty decent art rares. Nothing to be too mad at with the art rares. Just the SARs. No luck. But thank you, man. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. And make sure you pay off your credit cards, all right? You can't buy from DEG if you're just paying off interest, man. Oh snap, we got my Alaskan girl coming in with a 3-pack magic up out there. Hi, my Alaskan girl. It's the early mornings. Go dark out. Good time to go fishing. Come on. DJ. Boss's orders gets us. Thank you for going in on a couple packs here, my Alaskan girl. I definitely appreciate you. I am still, just so you know, working on the Vaporeon. Still trying to find a good time to get that up and posted, so still working on that, still have it. Tink-a-tink. Salty boy. Make a little more, Alright, last pack magic. Then make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway. We're gonna pick a couple people for some hit box O's. And then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do to kill some more time here. Tab bulb. Ooh, I thought that was almost it for a second, man. Thought it was almost it. Hey, not a bad art rare to hit though. Clutchender. Got the cute little burb sitting out, chilling by the campfire. And a bat. Krampus says, early night means I have hours of free time. Who said anything about early night, Krampus? It's 5:10 in the morning. About to do a giveaway. Then I'm about to go have another potty break because it's running through me tonight. And then I'm opening some shit for myself. Yes, this is only a 10-hour long stream. That's nothing, dude. Damn, no bulk. No outs. Krampus says it's 8:12 p.m. Well, you better call off work tomorrow, Krampus. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. You know what, Shin? Better watch how you talk, otherwise you will up and end up in the basement with the other mods, all right? You're gonna get added to the mod channel in Discord, Shin, and then you're fucked. Shit ain't never been in the basement. Never been in the basement, let alone the sub basement, dude. All right, 3 winners. Just Hacks, Crab Daddy, and Epoch. Just need to see Just Hacks, please. He is here. All right, the 3 of you lovely gentlemen, can you tell me what you would like? Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifus? Adam Jones. No, dude. Hopefully they were just out of order and you could switch them, bro. And you don't have to redo anything. Oh, that would... Oh, that's gonna suck, bro. Krampus wants waifus. Just Hex has got Mons. Apoc, what you want? I know last time you tried the Hitty Box, Apoc. You feeling spicy for it again? Oh, Adam, I'm so sorry, dude. I've done that so many times. My Vivid Voltage binder is still fucked up to this day because I messed up a Whale Lord. So before Scarlet Violet rolled around, and I think maybe before I think I started doing it with 151 or something. I used to do the regular card, so then the non-hollow and then the reverse hollow next to it. And in my Vivid Voltage binder, I've got the Whale Lord non-hollow, but then there's no spot for the reverse hollow, and I'm not even fucking with it. But yeah, I've had to fix many a binder in my time. Now I just do the non-hollow and the reverse hollow on top of it to save binder space and hopefully less errors, but I still mess up from time to time. Just Hex, Apoc, I think we're gonna give him hitties. We got the Octillery for you, Just Hex, from Growing Stars, Cyclist REX from Surgy Sparks, and the Origin Form, Dialga, V-Star from Astral Radiance. Yeah, Shin. Yeah, the amount of moving around really sucks. I mean, the shitty part about messing up a binder is like, it doesn't hurt if you mess it up, you know, like halfway through or like in the normals or the trainers or something like that. If you mess it up there, very minimum amount of moving. But if you fuck something up in the grass or the fire or the water and you don't notice until you're done putting the binder together, you have to move the entire thing. The entire damn thing. Krampus, we got you a Red Hood regular rare from Japanese Nikkei. Aqua, regular common card from Sneaker Bunko. And an SR from, I think that's Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. We haven't seen her yet. She cute in the little black dress. Krampus, I'm gonna toss you the Aqua. I'm gonna toss you those. Before you re-roll anything, dude. Because that was just a regular rare and a non-hollow common, even though it's Aqua. Krampus, I'm giving you 2 more. SR Sailor Girl from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. And SR, I think your name is Senti from Japanese Nikkei. So not bad there, Krampus. I'll let you... Oh, I would say you could re-roll some of the SRs. I'm not counting the non-hollow and hollow against you. Keep. Okay. Alright. Apoc's getting hitties too. As I said so. Apoc's got some girlies making out. SR from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Box Topper from Azure Lane, Volume 2. And Doctor trying to get kids hooked on titties from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Hey kids, want some hitties? Apox says, I had to pee. Unacceptable, dude. Rule number 1 of being in a DEG stream is you got to have your catheter equipped. Cardboard Robot with the membership for 8 months. Apoc, you pulled, I gave you hitties for the giveaway win. You got, again, Doctor trying to show off her hitties. 2 girls making out. And a box topper from Azure Lane Volume 2. Let me know if you want to re-roll any of those, Apoc. That's Alice as the Doctor. Only you would know that, Krampus. Apoc says Ubu. Well, I figured you want the hitties, Apoc. So I'm sorry if I misjudged. If you want Pokemon instead, I'll change them out. But I know last time you went with the hitties. All good? Appreciate you, boss. Alright, speaking of 10-minute piss. Herb. Goddamn weirdos in my chat. All right, I'm cleaning out the rest of this sleep pack case. This first sleep pack case that pretty sure we did not hit a gold or SIR out of yet, so I'm hoping that's true. And I got an idea for your Krampus. Oh, it's not gonna work though because the packs aren't sealed all the way. Or you know what? Hey, I think I can think of something. Full art. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I will take that bad boy. Alright, let me see if I can make this work. I can't do it because it's going to need a little modification because of the bottom holes. Y'all about to witness true innovation. A packy, that's what I was thinking. Crap is a packy. Alright, first, what's in this pack? Okay, I needed that for Buying in Love too. Let's go, dude. Yo, come on, that's a sign. That's gotta be a fucking sign, bro. Alright, I hope this thing is steel proof. Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue. Alright. I gotta be the first in the world to do something like this, right? There's gotta be a world first. It's gotta be a world first, bro. No, it's proved. All right, you ready? You ready? Hacky. Yo, I gotta trademark that shit. I gotta copyright that. DEG exclusive. Thank you for the sub, Nabcore. Nabcore is also probably like, what the fuck did I just start watching? CBR don't know how to party. All those factory particles in there. Oh, bro, like I'm worried about that. But yeah, Nabcore says that sealed the deal. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Right now, we're on the hunt for the SIR Mewtwo. So far, opened up a couple packs. We got the full art and the regular. So hopefully a sign here out of these sleep packs. We got Dandozo. Hit a card over $200, do another packy. I guess that would only be the Mewtwo, right? I don't think Cynthia's 200 yet, or anymore. But I'll tell you what, I'll make a compromise. If we hit this Cynthia, then still, dude, I'll do another one. It is. I like it. I like an Nabcore. With some binder left for me too. We're finishing up the stream. We're about 10 hours and 30 minutes into it. Finish up the rip and ship and stuff for tonight. Might be another giveaway, especially if I hit a banger in these sleep packs. Not that that full art Mewtwo's not a banger, but this is sleep packs have been a little bit cold tonight. A little bit. Another full art? I mean, whatever, but it's binder love, so I'll take it. I ain't got the olive tree yet. Yeah, the full art, yeah, it's still like 20, 30 bucks, something like that. But yeah, I'm almost positive that we did not hit a gold or SIR out of the sleep pack case, so I'm really hoping that there's one in here. To the detriment of you guys, though. I mean, y'all could have bought these packs, but okay, that's not the right clan pearl, though. Shit, we down. We down the last 5 packs. Oh yeah, for a full art, that's still really good. Absolutely. Come on, I just didn't do a packy for nothing here. EG wants more. More! And I want it now. Okay, okay. Unfortunately not binder love though. I've already got one of her. Still good art rate to hit. Is it clean enough to maybe submit to PSA? Actually, maybe? That might be a shot, baby. Hope says, is that double or nothing still up? Well, I mean, it's really more of a double or nothing against your wallet, Hope. But if you want to grab more boxes, yeah. I'm still willing to do some membership. We still got an hour and a half before stream needs to end. Alright, come on. Sleep packs have not been bad. Cynthia's Roserade, a regular Mewtwo, and a full art Mewtwo. 10 contenders equals a packy. God damn it, CBR. Crobat. Actually, I think that's Binder Love too. Getting some good Binder Love here. Do I ship to Canada? I do, yes. Shipping rates are on the website. If you go to the shipping tab, Nabcore, I believe an 8-ounce package is like 16 bucks. And then it depends on where you live. USPS, if USPS is the only one that services your area, you get 2 pounds for 23. UPS, you can get up to like 5 pounds for 23, but UPS is more likely to charge you custom fees and stuff like that. So just be aware that anything you get shipped might be subject to custom fees. Should be APOC. There should still be some hits in there. I don't know if we've been specifically tracking that box, but I believe so. Yeah. Alright, last pack magic. With the Ho-Oh. Let's go. We can do it. We can bring it home right now. I mean, I forget that Ho-Oh's in this set too. Keep forgetting that. I'd be happy with a Ho-Oh. Yeah, but I think he's asking whether or not we've hit all the hits out of loose packs. I'm pretty sure there's still a hit available, at least one. Badoo. Be what it be. I'm still pretty happy with that. Potential PSA 10 Cynthia's Roserade and a full art Mewtwo. A regular Mewtwo that I needed. Crobat that I think I needed. And Arboliva full art that I needed. So, Binder Love. Plus maybe some bangers once they come back from PSA. Yeah, CBR. I mean, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't specifically remember, but I'm pretty sure all of our SIRs from Destined Rivals have come out of booster boxes and not sleep packs. Like I'm like 95% sure. I could be wrong, but I feel like with 20 packs remaining left from the case, and I feel like we didn't have a hit come out of there, got to take the chance. And overall, maybe that full art Mewtwo wasn't worth the cost of 20 packs or whatever, but fuck it, dude. I'll take it. That's pretty sure that's the best full art in the set, right? So can't be too mad at that. Okay, yeah, for sure, dude. No pressure to buy or anything like that, man. Just more than happy to have you hang out and chill, get in on some giveaways and stuff when we do them. If you want to grab some packs to help support the channel, you're more than welcome to. see. The Blaziken. We've hit a couple Blazikens. I don't think I've hit that one yet. We had a pretty broken box last week when we finished up the stream. We had a box of Destined Rivals last week that hit the Gold Mewtwo, the Cynthia's Garchomp SIR, and then Misty's Psyduck Art Rare all in one box. Might be the best box of Destined Rivals you ever see get opened. Very close to it. Just put these over here. Here's what I need for reverses later. I don't know if I'm done yet, though. Do I go in some more? I guess the question is whether or not Hope has players doubling down. Oh, my Alaskan girl's doubling down, though. 3 more packs of Paldea. All right, my Alaskan girl, good luck to you. She's looking for that fish, man. We're looking for that fish. Though we're also looking for like Tyranitar and freaking Raichu. Raichu and Tyranitar have not popped out in a long minute. But you know what? Who needs that when you got an SIR? With the wrong fish. But it's an SIR fish nonetheless. Come on, man. How dare you doing us like that, man? She says she needs that for Binder Love. All right, we'll take that. Actually, hasn't that kind of... I feel like that one has blown up a little bit in price. Isn't that like $30 now? $25 for that. I remember when this used to be like a $7 SIR, dude. Super Rod, bringing out the fish. Instead, we got my spirit Pokemon, the Stoned Ass Slackoth, and Garganical. Last pack. Oh, we'll skip 2. Sneasel and Artisan. Hey, you know what? 1 for 3 with an SIR, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Dan, can you check Discord for me real quick? Yeah, shop is in USD. Thank you, son. Oh. Okay. Alright, Sen. I thought I fucked up and I didn't put a name card in the bag. That's what I thought, but I put Meloetta on top of the name card. Should have checked that first, but... Nah, yeah, nothing happened. I just saw a bag sitting with no name card on top, and I was like, oh, fuck. Damn, all these super rods. I guess we did get a fish with them. Yeah, well, like I said again, Nabcore, it's not a big deal to me. The problem is you might see some custom duties, and that's nothing I can really do. I will obviously not put down that you have a $500 package or something coming to you, but UPS and USPS or / your government might decide that something's worth some money. So I'm not sitting here trying to make money off shipping costs. That's the least of my worries. If you buy my packs and you want to get them shipped to you, then I want to do that as cheap as possible for you. Let's see. APOC says one night stretcher. Yeah, APOC is right. We've talked about this a couple times. One night stretcher. Basically, you make your money back on a pack of Shroud of Fable. Still is the case. Still is the case. $4. $4 for the lowest listing. You know what? I'm opening up some Shroud. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, wait. Did you go in, APOC? What'd you get? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. First three are APOCs. Just don't take it all. I got a few. Dude, that Pheasantipity is still hella playable, Zen. Still hella playable. Let's see. APOC, you need spot in the melodic, spot in the Latias. I don't think we got the Latias up there because you're the first one to buy in. Anybody remember how many spots I had on the Latias? I think it was 16. Okay. All right, for your duck race spots, got some reverse hollows here. Done up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good luck on the packs. Azure Lane Volume 1. Portland. And a double rare Cleveland. Greninja was Twilight. But the promo Greninja, the water type one, was the promo from Shrouded. Signet SR. Come on, APOC. Get you that New Jersey, bro. Saruga. I mean, she is kind of cute, APOC. I will say that. I don't know what she goes for in a 10 or what anything. Honestly, I haven't seen her for sale too much, so. But that was unfortunately it. Only hit. She definitely cute. Who does she remind me of, man? There's definitely like an anime character or something out there that she definitely looks like. All good, Napcore. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'll do my best. My chat will do the best they can to help you out too. I will just say, as a heads up, I'm a little bit tipsy right now. Chat has been trying to make me do shots all night, and I've been giving in because I have no willpower. APOC, you're trying to go for a master set in all PSA 10? I've heard of that for Pokemon. I don't know if I've heard about that for Weiss, but... Okay, okay. Hey, for sure, Napcore. Hey, for real, though? That's good, man. I've cut down a lot on the sippy. May not seem like it during the streams and stuff like that, because we have some fun when I'm streaming. And these are They're supposed to be my days off because I work a 9 to 5 too, Monday to Friday. They're supposed to be my days off, but all these lovely people you see here in chat want to see my face on Friday and Saturday too, so yeah. But yeah, I feel you. That Grass Energy Gang. That's good shit. That's good shit. Got a Houndour, Weavile, and a Zoroark. No Night Stretcher. That's hollow. Barely could tell. Oh, we've been all right. We've been all right, Bones. Still no Night Stretchers. 8 box down money. No Night Stretchers. Still no Night Stretchers. Damn, APOC. Oh, but you know what? Now he's up money with the Dusclops. That was supposed to be my pack, APOC. God damn it, dude. Shenanigans. I want to redo. I think I still need that entire art rare line for Shroud of Fable Master Set. It's like one of the last few cards that I need. Alright, well, you know what? Not too bad, APOC. Got a cute little cute girl. Well, let's ixnay the little from that. You got a cute girl from Azure Lane. And you got a expensive ghost from Shroud of Fable. Yeah, it's I think we all messed up by not buying those when they were cheap. Now they're all expensive as fuck. Is the gold dropped yet? Which gold, Oots? There's not a gold of Duskull, Dusnoir, or Dusclops. So I don't know what gold you're talking about. Alright, time to pull some Night Stretchers. The gold vessel? I feel like that's still got to be kind of expensive. Earthen vessels in general have dipped because they got reprinted in prismatic. But I think the gold's still up there. Almost 50 bucks still for the gold. I think I still need that one too. All right, let's get some Night Stretchers, baby. I don't care what else we pull. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You are right, especially because like none of the golds in Scarlet Violet or anything like that ever went for that much money. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I don't think that's Binder Love, but that's TCG player love. Or if anybody wants to buy that, I'll sell it right now. $20. Damn, still no nice treasures. APOC baited me into opening some Shroud of Fable for some nice treasures. Ain't even gonna pull one. Let me double check and make sure I don't need that. I'm pretty sure I've got the full art. Or wait, do I? I might have the SAR, not the full art. No, I've got them. Dollar bill, y'all. Yeah, take that dollar bill and multiply it by at least 18, and then we can have a deal. Yo, let's go. Bro, up fucking money. Yo. Bro, we up money ripping Shroud of Fable. You guys think I'm fucking joking. Up money ripping Shroud of Fable right now, dude. $15, $20, $4 out of 4 packs. APOC says I'll swap you packs. I mean, wait, what did you pull again, APOC? I'll trade you for that Dust Collapse. I will. All right, last pack magic. Okie dokie. I don't know what Okie dokie's sitting at. I can look it up in a second. Serendipity is definitely the most playable EX out of all the EXs there. And definitely want to hit Nice Treasures. Yeah. All right, but we got Neutral Zone. Absol. So, yeah. All right, whatever. You know what? I'm still pretty happy with that. That was a... Can't really go wrong with that, dude. Yeah, that's fine, APOC, if you want to double check. That's about really the best you could do out of a handful of packs, dude, without hitting like an SIR or like the Houndoom or something, dude. A regular Fez, a full art Fez, and a Nice Treasure. That's literally like $50. And what? My buy-in for that was like 25. Double my money. Again, you guys think... I'm sure a lot of you guys think it's a meme or a joke or whatever that you can make money ripping Shroud of Fable even if you don't hit anything crazy, but you literally really can. Hitting a Serendipity, even just a regular EX doesn't come up. Any Night Stretcher, as long as you're willing to sell it, you have to sell the Night Stretcher, right? Like, you can't just hold on to it. It's not going to be worth anything once it falls out of rotation. But if you sell it right now for $4 a piece, that is the most expensive bulk card that we've had since... I don't even know, man. Irida Hollow was like $5 at one point, but that's still a hollow card from Astral Radiance. Forest Seal Stone from Silver Tempest was like $15, but again, still a hollow from Silver Tempest. As far as a non-hollow card goes, that's gotta be up there. It's gotta be up there. Arvin, I don't think Arvin ever broke like $3 or so, APOC. I don't think it ever got up to 4. But yeah, Arvin was a pretty expensive one once people started using them and needing them, and everybody. The fucked up part is everybody started wanting Arvins after everybody was done ripping Scarlet Violet Base and Obsidian Flames. So that's why it got so expensive, is because nobody was ripping those sets. Still kind of pains me to think about how many Arvins I bulked. I would like to know how many Arvins I sent in my bulk submission to Safari Zone. Because the first time I ever did one of my biggest bulk submissions to them, and I sent in those like 150,000 cards, it definitely was made up of a lot of Scarlet Violet Base and Obsidian Flames. So I'd love to know how many Arvins that I sent them for $3 a piece and I got paid a cent for. That, of course, is what about Ultra and Great Balls? Regular Ultra Balls, you might be able to get away with 10 cents. I usually list them for 10 cents on TCG Player. Great Balls, I don't bother with. If a card won't sell for about 10 cents or so, I won't list it. It's not... Even at 10 cents, like if somebody buys one 10-cent card, it's probably not worth my time for doing it, but it's the cost of listing stuff and running a TCG Player. You know, it kind of is what it is. But I don't get how some of the people get by listing all these cards for 1 cent. You see a lot of people list cards for 1 cent, and they don't even like up their shipping charge. They still only charge like $1 for shipping. It's like, what? I don't know what you're doing, but how much Cash App for Shrouded? If I could spell Shrouded. I'll do 5 a pack, APOC, I think. You know, let me double check that real quick against my accounting. Yeah, I'll do 5 a pack, APOC, through cash. Gold Ultra Balls are worth it. There's not a gold Great Ball though. Yeah, the last gold Ultra Ball was in Brilliant Stars, and I got one right somewhere around here. Too many cards, bro. There, $30 for the gold Ultra Ball right now. It's like 55 for the one that's in Sun and Moon. Yeah, there's no gold Great Balls. There's a 615. Yeah. One more small giveaway for the night. APOC, if you want to go in, that's fine. I know my wife just woke up. Not that that like is a deciding factor for me or anything, but yeah, get in, Navcore, dude. You're good. You're chilling. Hey, like I said, I just appreciate you chilling, chatting, hanging out. I'm not sitting here being like, yo, you can't get in unless you spend some money or anything like that. That's not why I started this channel in the first place. I started this channel as a personal collection channel. I've got lots of cards myself. I try to master set most Pokemon sets. I collect, as you can see, I got a lot of slabs in the background. If you're wondering why they're upside down, I don't know why either at this point, but just here to have fun, hopefully get you guys some binder love and all that good stuff. So I'm trying to stick to my core mission of collecting, fun, shenanigans, binder love. That's what I want to do. Travis says, can you do what? Can I use simplified Chinese? What do you want to do, Krampus? I should have Cash App. Store credit. No, you can only use simplified Chinese, Krampus. No store credit allowed. You gotta speak Chinese. Yeah, how much do you want, Krampus? Let me know how much of a coupon I should cut you. $20? Do you even have $20 store credit, Krampus? I'm gonna have to check the pins. I'm gonna have to fact check this. Mans doesn't have his store credit pinned. Good job, Krampus. Didn't I teach you better than that, Krampus? You gotta keep your store credit pinned. Alright, I'll trust you, bro. Might have to run an audit after the stream on you, Krampus. Alright, APOC, 4 packs of Shrouded. Kaparaja, Krogan, and Tapu Bulu. It's goddamn hollow energies. The Dusclops and Duskull used to be kind of pricey too. Used to be able to sell the Dusclops and Duskulls for like 25 cents a piece. but they also got reprinted in prismatic, so Crobat and a Haxorus. I think the Dusclops Hollows still do okay. It's been a minute since I sold one though, since we don't open too much Shrouded. Cresselia, Ursaluna, and the Rubber Room. I mean, yeah, Krampus, if you're gonna use that store credit, I DM'd you the coupon. Please use it shortly. I guess we got like 45 minutes till we have to call it, but I'm probably gonna step away for another second here after this pack, and I'll give you that chance to do that. I'm gonna debate about opening up a couple more things for myself too. Haven't been doing too bad tonight or this weekend in general, because I pulled that gold belly bolt yesterday, right? Yeah, out of that Cynthia's box. It's not been a terrible weekend for me. Might as well keep trying to strike while the iron's hot. No night stretchers, APOC, dude. And no hits either. Damn. I stole your packs, bro. We'll give you a Kyogre V from Crown Zenith, APOC. How about that? Alright, no night stretchers. Should put out a bounty for night stretchers. Be like, I'll give you $2 store credit for every night stretcher you pull. Have motherfuckers opening up Shroud of Fable for me. Wait. Hey, you got a bag like that. I mean, yeah, for sure though, APOC, if you do not need that Dusclops and you want to trade, I'm fairly positive I need them, and I'm down for that, so just let me know. It looked good. I looked at the center and it looked pretty good, APOC. I mean, that might even be a shot at BGS, but I know you said that BGS is dead to you, so we go PSA 4. Krampus just self-audited himself. That was 2 weeks ago, Krampus. Didn't you buy some One Piece last week with that? So he says. Yeah. Krampus, I believe you, dude. I don't think you're trying to screw me over or anything. Just use your store credit. One Piece 10. You want Goldie Roger or Luffy? Actually, you know what? We might be out of Luffy's. Yeah. We're out of Luffy's, my dude. Left or right? Now, of course, this is worth getting cards graded if you just want them in the slab. If it's worth it to you to have them in a slab, then yes. If you're looking at value-wise, no. It's really only worth it, especially with modern cards, in terms of value to grade if you think it's going to have a shot at its own. But for personal wise and collection wise, if you would be happy with getting a card and in 7, 8, 9 or whatever, and you're willing to spend the money to make that happen, then yes, absolutely. Now, it might also, unless that specific card has some sentimental value to you, like, hey, I pulled this and I want to grade it because I pulled it, it's most likely cheaper to just grab a 7, 8, 9 of the actual slab, depending on what card it is. I hate these single freaking packs. Luffy down. Tag slabs. I will admit that tag slabs look pretty cool. Gotta have the right background though. They look good in their shots when they're coming back from grading because they're against the black background, but I'm not really a fan yet of tag. I stick mostly with PSA for my collection. Now, whether or not you're gonna say it's because I care about value, which I do, but I don't know, man. I was around in 2020, you know, end of 2021, beginning of 2022, when all these random ass grading companies were popping up that are nowhere to be found anymore. So we got Nami's Shining Boobs. And Captain Kid SR. Yeah, we've never done a tag submission yet, but if people want to do a tag submission, I'm not against it. I'm not going to tell you can't grade your cards through them. Just for right now, we do PSA and BGS is our main grading submissions. True, but tag is also not that much cheaper right now than PSA. Unless if you do a bulk submission through tag, they are a little bit cheaper. But I believe the minimum card count for a bulk submission through tag, you gotta have 20 cards, I think, to send in. So at that point, kind of knocks off a lot of people that are looking to save some money anyway. Ah, leader pack. Crap Daddy, you got Captain Kid and the Luffy down. But you also got Nami's boobs, so you know what? I mean, we take the dubs where we get them. I still think that should be the hitty emoji, I think. That was my idea for the hitty emoji on the channel. Where'd she go? I think that would make a pretty good hitty emoji. Because she, like, I know she's surprised that the glow is coming out of the boobs, but she also kind of just looks surprised that she has boobs. So she's like, what are these things? They didn't used to be this big. God damn it, Oda. All right. Seriously, last call. I can't do any big orders, but if anybody wants a couple packs of something, last call for real for the store. I'm stepping away for a couple minutes. Probably gonna open up a couple more packs myself, and then we done. So, oh, plus giveaway. So make sure you're in the giveaway too. All right. 22 boxes of DK. I mean, we could start on the orders then. I get like 1 box in. Otherwise, we're going to go into part 2 singing 22 boxes of Nikki on the wall, 22 boxes of Hitties. Take one down, pass one around, 21 boxes of Hitties on the wall. Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah, I would recommend doing bulk submissions and unless there's something really expensive that you want to get graded ASAP, bulk submissions are probably the way to go. It'll save you money, and as long as you're patient with building up the submission, you should be good. So it says, I went out to sell someone something, and it started pouring rain. Deg singing. I sing a lot, APOC. I don't know what you're talking. I always be singing, dude. Literally, singing is literally like what I do to blow off steam, bro. I'll just start. Me and my wife will get into an argument. I'll just start. Oh, DG's wife is a. Kyle's mom is a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Says it do be a good. It does, dude. You get to express yourself, and you can do it in different ways. You know. You're singing, then you're R&Bing, then you're rapping, then you're metalhead screaming. Singing is a good stress relief. Plus, also, I don't know. I'm just. When I was a kid, I used to hang out with one of my great uncles all the time, and he was kind of a hermit himself, and he used to talk to himself a lot and sing to himself a lot. So I think I kind of took after him. I will catch myself when I'm sitting alone in my room and I'll be sitting here talking to myself. Probably talking some shit about somebody underneath my breath, but... Goddamn kids. Goddamn kids ain't right. I tell you what, Bobby. That boy ain't right. So this is, and then you're scatting. What? I try to save the scat for the bathroom. Then. Skibbity doo bop bop ba doo ba doo ba doo plop. Alright, be right back 1 second. All right. Last piece of content for the night before we do the giveaway. Destiny Rivals Booster Bundle. I don't think anybody else placed an order, so... Yeah. Yeah, Bones, So, on top of the... So, what is that? 15,000 bulk cards that I had sitting on my table. I just mailed out 5 boxes of those. It was 38,000 cards I mailed out just the other day. Yeah. A lot of bulk. A lot of bulk. And yes, the bulk tower is not too big tonight. That's it. That's small bulk tower. Alright, Sleep Packs couldn't hit me with an SIR, but maybe a booster bundle can. Again, I still think we're really due for a booster bundle. Safari Zone's a pretty, probably the best you're gonna get, APOC. Right now, they're doing 1.3 cents per non-holo and 4 cents per holo. So it's gonna cost you a little bit to mail them. The large flat rate boxes cost, if you use Pirate Ship, like $23 per box to mail. But you'll still end up net positive. I don't know if they're doing store credit. They're using a new app called TCG Bulk. Let's see if I can find it. Actually, I don't know if it's an app on your phone. Might just be a website. It's definitely called like tcgbulk.com or something. And there's different stores that will buy your bulk and stuff. But Safari Zone's probably the best rates when they're accepting. Gerard, what's up, bro? Biggest hit so far? What has been our biggest hits tonight? The art rares out of Simplified Chinese were pretty good. Oh, we hit a god pack. We hit a god pack out of White Flare with the Reshiram in it. Well, that's because you're Weenie Hut Juniors, DBR. Biggest hits by Night Stretcher? Maybe. Moltres. Finally pull one, and now I can't stop pulling them. Do you also love juniors, DBR? Junior. We don't, you know, Carl Jr. does hit the spot sometimes, not gonna lie. We don't have one around of us though. But yeah, when I used to live out in Illinois, Carl Jr. would hit the spot occasionally. Not too much though, because their shit's super greasy, bro. Definitely would feel sick after smashing on some Carl's Jr. Feel like I was seeing some peaky. Am I right? Am I right? Binder love though. Binder love. I'll go. Damn, bro. Come on, Destin. Destin got me feeling right now. I know I shouldn't be ripping this shit. I want a Mewtwo or something, dude. Rip. Dude, I swear to God, this combo happens way too often for it to be a coincidence. When people talk about batching, it literally might be real, because I'm telling you, when I go through and sort through the bulk, Shaman into Ethan's adventure happens so many times. See? See? I'm telling you, Cardboard, it happens a lot. It's not always the case, but it happens a lot. If you sort through a lot of bulk, like me and Cardboard Robot do, you definitely notice some patterns in how cards get put into packs. Never get it. Dude, yeah. Rocket's Energy is pretty rare for an uncommon card. So is Gabite. Cynthia's Gabite. Ethan's Quilava is a little bit more common, but still kind of an uncommon card. But yeah, Team Rocket Energy. That's why it's so expensive, CBR. That's why you can sell Team Rocket's Energy for like $1 a piece. Pretty sure the most expensive bulk card out of this set. Yeah, and it never happens the other way around. It's never Ethan into Shaman. It's always Shaman into Ethan. Giggity. You know what? Let's say all these for a second. How about one last little chance at a deal for Rip and Ship tonight? I guess I don't know if it's a deal. Anybody want 3 packs of Paldean Fates for $30? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? I mean, it's probably a deal compared to market price. $0.50 in Chessman gives me a handy. I get that shit for free, Zen. I don't know what you're talking about. APOC says you said 15. I'll give you 1 pack for 15, APOC. Cardboard says the Mew is tanked. Mew hasn't tanked, bro. The fuck are you talking about? Mew's tanked. Okay, it's down from 400 to 300, dude. Sure. That's a little bit of a tank. I guess. But it's up from $90 to $300 still. How the fuck is that a tank, bro? Do you see tanked? It's still only up 300%. Tanked. Nah, dude, I highly doubt that that's gonna keep going down. Not as harshly as it did. I do think we're still gonna see a little bit of decline in some Scarlet Violet cards, but you're not gonna see drops like. Could you get out of the way? You're not gonna see drops like what you see right here. That sharp of a drop. It's gonna bleed off a little bit, and then it's gonna stabilize, and then it's gonna shoot the fuck back up. I guarantee you. I mean, Pika was worse, but Pika also, like, Pika started out as a $200 something card, $250 card, and then it shot up to $400, $500, $600, and it stayed up there for months. Pikachu's not a good example of how cards usually go through market cycles. Not that most of these cards right now are good examples of market cycles, but most cards start off expensive and then tank and then slowly build back up into a reprint, and then they drop a little bit more. Then once it's out of print, then they start going back up again. Pikachu did like the exact opposite. Greninja kind of did the exact opposite too. Greninja started cheap and then blew up. But Greninja has not really tanked at all. He's been pretty consistent about $300. Yeah, Greninja's been pretty consistent. Cup says Drowsy Miriam. Drowsy had a little bit of market manipulation for it. Miriam is... I don't think Miriam's a good example either, because Miriam was riding off the hype of Japanese. Everybody was trying to push Miriam in English to try to get the waifu going. But unfortunately, in English, waifus and trainer cards just they don't do it. I'm surprised Parent is as expensive as she is still. And she's actually up, isn't she? At least compared to a year ago. Yeah, she's up from a year ago. But yeah, Miriam and Iono. Iono was another case where Iono was the top card in Paldea Evolved. And the fish is taking over, but it's still coming off all the hype of Clayburst and shit. Like, I don't know how many of you guys were around during Clayburst, the heydays of Clayburst and stuff when that first came out, but dude, people were fiending for Clayburst. Clayburst boxes were almost $200 fucking a piece. More expensive than 151. I mean, probably a good idea, Cardboard, because eventually these cards are going to go up. They're going to go back up. Right now, we're in the process of establishing like a new market floor. For the most part. Go check Greninja. I just did. Still about $300. He's down a little bit. Again, he's coming off an all-time high again, Zen. Every single card had an all-time high about 3 months ago. Every single card. About a year ago. Yeah, about that. Yeah. But if you look all the way back in June, he's still up. That's where he started, because that's about when Twilight Masquerade came out in what, March last year? No, wasn't it? Twilight was after Temporal, right? Yeah. So Twilight came out in May. So like I said, he started low and then blew up. But then he's still been holding his value. And Greninja's a fan favorite Pokemon. I don't think that's ever really gonna drop too much. He's been pretty consistent. He's down from all-time high, but every card is down from all-time high right now. Three-minute warning. Oh shit, you're right. Damn. Yeah, all right, let's go. All right, giveaway. Timothy, Justax, and Oots. Actually, Justax, didn't you already win tonight? Yeah, Justax, you already won Hitbox Pulse tonight. APOC. Timothy, Oots, and APOC. Sorry, I know sometimes I miss the win once per night thing, but my mods have been calling me on that lately, making sure I'm trying to heed by that rule. If you would like to win more than one type of giveaway per night, always feel free to upgrade your membership to tier 2. Helps out a lot for me and potentially get you some nice stuff too. All right. Timothy, if you're still here, you want Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or Hitties, same to you, Oots, and same to you, APOC. What you guys want? Pick quick. APOC says great benefits for membership. I do think so as well. Also, I changed the membership thing for Champion. I know that's probably not everybody's saying, but Champion gets total of $8 store credit per month. You get the 3 from Legend and an additional 5. Most people that are champions are probably buying enough from the store that they're gonna get free shipping in the end anyway. So APOC, let me know what you want. Timothy, we got Altaria EX from Paradox, Radiant Gardevoir from V-Star Universe, and a Regigigas Pokeball from Terrafest. You can re-roll one of those, Timothy. Let me know. Oops. For Pecharunt from Shroud of Fable. Japanese Bird. Didn't you hit one of those earlier, Oots? Stoutland V? You reroll any of those, man? Or, woman? Sorry. Reroll the Terrafest Pokeball. Oh, god dang it. Go with Ground Zeta. Zapdos, 151 Japanese. Timothy. You know what, Oots? You go back to... that was gonna sound